I was trying to hurry up and I saw 3, 2, 1 seconds, and I was like, oh, let me hit that button. I do got to set my computer up real quick. Man, I was running around like crazy last minute. We might move this over a little bit. Trying to get y'all set up just right. It looks better. All right. Man, you guys know me. I'm always running around last minute trying to get everything straight. Hopefully everybody got a chance to see that preview video. I was up till about 3:10 last night trying to get that done to post it. I was working all day yesterday. And for the past couple of weeks, really. But and thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me on Thursday, Poor Day. That's always a lot of fun for me. And yeah, other than that, thanks for joining. I had started a goal earlier to see if, what that was all about. And the goal, I was like 2 minutes early. I tried to post it 2 hours beforehand. That way you guys could know and then hit the button to be notified, trying to be a little bit smarter instead of just going live right away. And I saw a goal thing and I was like, let's try to set a goal and then I'll do like a giveaway if we accomplish that goal. And it started the damn goal. And I was like, well, crap, I'm not even live for 2 hours. How am I going to get a goal going before I'm even live? So I ended it and it said something, goal started, goal ended. But now I'm looking at it and you can't really see that. So, but anyway, Tuli stopped in. I know she's going to be a little bit late today, but she says share it out. Thank you, Tuli. I really appreciate that. And anybody else that wants to share this out, I would really appreciate it. Maybe we could do a little giveaway or something at some point for everybody that shares this out. You never know. You guys know I like to help out when you help me. So past couple streams, it's been tough, getting people in here. So please feel free to share this out. 7 stacks, 20-minute warning. Gather up your nickels and dimes. Let's go. She must have been here a little while ago. There she is. You shared on Facebook. Sweet. Man, I haven't been on Facebook in years. I need to get on there. I should probably just change my name to Capital Currency on Facebook. I mean, I think I only have like 300 friends, but that's all like real people I know. Can you have 2 Facebook accounts? Anybody know, by the way? Doug Harding, Cap sent you an email. Uh-oh. Man, I haven't got to my emails in quite a while. I was going to try to change it, get my email to go through my computer, and I never got a chance to do that, so I can't even check it right now. Sorry. JK, what's going on, brother? B. Taylor, what's up? Chew, what's happening? Appreciate you guys being here. 7 stacks. Rock'em Maz, Kevin Hawthorne, good evening. Hello from Annapolis, Maryland. Facebook is evil. I tend to agree, JK. Rhonda's here. Now the party can start. I do appreciate you guys. We got 9 people here with 9 likes. That's awesome. Thank you. Trying to move something. Oh, don't fall. I got a crap ton of pennies sitting on this thing. If that falls, that's going to be a bad time. I was trying to find my coin. There it is. No, that's not it. Crap. I'm trying to find my coin holder. Because that's going to suck if I don't have that. I mean, I got this other one, but what the hell did I do with that thing? I had everything sitting out, and then I moved a bunch of crap around. By the way, just so you guys know, Doug Hardy, you do have a giveaway, so that'll come to you soon. Titan has a giveaway. Gadita Osa has a couple giveaways. Bella's Forge has a couple giveaways. Cartier Silver has a giveaway, and 3D Woodworks has a giveaway. So that'll be coming. If you pick up anything tonight, that'll be coming to you. And if you want me to send it anyway, if you don't get anything tonight, that is perfectly fine. I just wanted to let you guys know those are here. Where is my coin holder? Dang. was trying to start this off right with a little giveaway, and I can't find the holder to put it on. I do got this one. These things suck. Look how big these things are. It's really hard to, and I got like 24 of them. I need to get some of those smaller ones, like the ones 3D Woodworks made. Those are nice. I need to get some small ones like he has. You guys like the 40s? I got a 1948 silver quarter here. We can knock out a giveaway with that. I gotta put it into a flip. We can give some people some time to get in here. Man, by the way, I got a stapler that I totally forgot I had. This thing is freaking awesome. If you guys do flips, check this thing out. It has that extra thing on the top, and man, this thing staples so good, and it makes everything on the back flat too, so you don't even have to, I always have to take that thing and press the staples down so they're flat, and man, I don't even have to worry about with this one. Love it. I should have been using this years ago. All right, guys, so we're going to do a giveaway with this. Got a 1948 Philadelphia. I like to start it off right, and if we get enough likes throughout the night, we'll definitely do some more. I still haven't been outside to smoke before I started, so that's what I'm going to do when we do this giveaway. I'll give you guys time to get in. Give a little bit more time for more people to get here. I know there's actually a couple people that said they're going to be a little bit late. Blow my nose too. Jeez, it's always something, isn't it? That's a little bit better, right? By the way, shout out to 3D Woodworks. He's always a sponsor over here. Okay, now we're too close. That should look good, right? I need to pop on another light too. So we'll do a giveaway for this. How many people we got here? 19 likes, 11 people. Dang. That's weird. Cranky Stacker, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us tonight. Joseph Lopez, what is going on? Appreciate you being here. Mike, hello. JK, Mike. JetMech99, did I say that right? Appreciate you guys. Wait, where? What do I do with my mouse? I'm losing everything. All right, there we go. That looks pretty good on my screen. Move it back just a little bit. One thing I didn't do is cut some more. Dang, I can't believe I've been doing a lot of giveaways because I don't even have any of the things left, the little pieces of paper to do another one. me cut a couple of these and then we'll get going here. All right, that should be enough for tonight. The rolls are the closest without going over. There is the number. And there you go. Found a star note today. That was pretty cool. All right. Mrs. Coin Crew. RLC, what's going on? Appreciate you guys stopping in. Kim Campbell. Hello, hello. Hope everybody is having a good Friday night like I am. Number was 22. Who do we have? Your cat is snoring. My cat does that sometimes. One of the three. The other two don't do it, but and this cat, every time I sit down now, it has to get up in my lap and then get right in my face and like lay on my chest. And if I don't sit there and pet it, it'll just lay down on my lap every time I sit down now. I mean, it's cool. It feels good to be loved, right? But man, it's like, can I just sit down for 5 minutes without you Jumping in my lap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This stupid computer. I hate Apple computers. I try to scroll through the comments there, and I can't scroll. I have to like hit the button. Give me a second. I gotta let this pop back up again. Oh God, now it's got a freaking commercial playing. What is happening? All right, there we go. Jeez. RLC for the winner. Silver Spurs, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Musical laugh. All right, I'm gonna take you guys' word for it. RLC. All right, there we go. So I give everybody 24 hours to claim your prize. Just email me, let me know what you want, and that will come out to you. Probably Monday I'll be doing shipping. Monday, maybe Tuesday if it goes to that, but hopefully I'll have everything done by then. We shall see what happens. All right, so I didn't plug in my phone yet. I'm going to give you guys a quick overview. I need some more light in here. I forgot to turn a light on. We got that pretty cool long bar, something different. Praying Hands number 9. That is a prototype peace sign. Then we have some antique pieces. I was going to antique that too, and I totally forgot. But that's the USA round. We got a turtle, and we got an eagle. These are 1/2 ounce toners. I ended up retoning these. I tried to do it live Thursday, but they didn't quite look good enough. So I cleaned them all back up again and then retoned them. And I think these look a little bit better. So I got 1 through 10 of those. I've got this Punisher. That's a prototype. We got a number 5 cross and another prototype cross. This is a different one that I hammered out. So it's got a hammered look to it. I've got 3 of the CC long bars that I actually stamped out capital currency, which I think turned out amazing. It was pretty cool the way I did that too. To test it, I put down a couple of like 3 flashcards and stamped the flashcards about the size of the bar to make sure everything was going to line up right, and then did it. So that actually ended up working out perfect. But anyway, that's why I made that one, because I was trying to make a silver one, and I poured this thing 3 times, and see how it didn't quite get smooth like those copper ones did. And copper's harder to pour too. I don't know how the hell I did the copper but couldn't make this one work. But I toned it and it looks really cool. So that's a little 2 ounce bar. That is a Praying Hands number 1. Then we got, this is a number 2 with the tail variant of the copper alien spawn. This is a Trump round I did that is almost impossible to do in silver. This is 4.37 ounces. The silver one would be 4 ounces, but I just can't make that one work. I'm gonna have to figure out what I can do with that mold. I've been heating it up every way that I know how. We got a spearhead. This one is 3.88 ounces. That's a number 2. And then this, I believe, is a prototype in copper. Yeah, 2.79. And then some other little pieces that I have poured and stamped. I didn't write COAs up for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. If anybody's interested in like a big old piece of silver, it's like almost 3 ounces. I don't know. I might put that up. These are my second sand casts I ever did. 1 in silver, 1 in copper. I do have those available, but they're not going to be cheap. And then here's some of the things that I had that were in that video. I don't know if we'll get to any of this stuff. Well, all of this stuff. We probably won't get to all of it, but if you see anything that you're interested in, let me know. These both have different privies on it. Only 5,000 of those minted. This I'm going to do as a pack altogether. It's 22S, 23, 24, and 25, and these are AU. And yeah, I got some gold. Shoot. Maybe if you guys want to share this out, maybe we'll give away a little 1/4 grain of gold. We'll do something. I'll probably give you. We'll do at the end of the stream. If everybody shares this out for me real quick, we will. I'll give away probably a silver quarter. We'll do a silver quarter, and we'll do that little quarter grain of gold. I'll do a giveaway at the end of the night for everybody that shares this out. So if you did share this, I know Tuli says she did. Let me know real quick if you share this out. Somebody else did too, right? Invisible River Ranch, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Seven shared on Facebook. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Facebook. If you could share it on YouTube, that'd be great too. But anything will help, and that'll get you in. So it's hard, man. YouTube, the algorithm has not been my friend lately. It's I don't know what I did wrong. Actually, I know what I did wrong. I think I'm shadow banned right now because I started talking about the food in America and how big pharma is it's all tied together, right? I should have never started talking about that because ever since then, the views on the live stream have steadily dropped every time I go live. I was going to go live vertical because I would get so many more views vertical, but even that's not working anymore. I went from 12,000 views on live stream to like 300. And that's like a 4 or 5 hour period. So, yeah, I think I'm shadow banned. So anything will help. We got 20 people here, and that's awesome. I appreciate you guys being here. So is there anything that anybody is seeing? Arcadian Carpenter, what's going on? Share it on X. Appreciate that. You know, I have 16 followers on X. Man, that is not a good place to... Every time I show my pour, I have one like, and that is me. I'm liking my own. But I appreciate that. Will Lamb, what's going on? Yeah, but anywhere you guys can share it, it'll help, and I'll get you into the drawing at the end of the night. So I got Tuli, 7 stacks, Arcadian Carpenter. Was there anybody else? No problem, RLC. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I guess there's just not really. First of all, it's kind of hard to find stackers in the first place on X. But then when you're basically just showing pours, it's really hard. It's such a niche. But you know, we'll get there at some point. So let me know real quick if you shared this out, okay? I'm trying to see, you know, oh, here it is. We're going to start a goal real quick for 2 hours. Man, I cannot type. Bear with me, guys. I've never tried to set a goal, so I want to see what happens with that. All right. Silver Spurs, I got you. Silver Spurs for 20. Kim. Bell. Sorcerer Stan, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. I was telling everybody if you guys could share this out, that would be great. And I'm going to do a giveaway. And I said I'd give away a silver quarter and a quarter grain of gold. Now we should have that in the background, shouldn't we? We're going to leave that there. We'll get another one of those 1940s. So if you share that out, I'll do a giveaway at the end of the night for that. And just let me know. Make sure that I call your name and tell you that I'm writing it down. So far, Tully 7 stacks. The Arcadian Carpenter, Silver Spurs 420, and Kim Campbell. Is that it? I'll just keep this here and throughout the night. If anybody lets me know, we'll add you to the... and we'll do the drawing at 12, because I'm sure I'll probably end up going till 12. I'm not going to go past 12. I'm going to try not to. You guys know, sometimes I'm 8 hours doing this, and I'm not going to be going till 4 in the morning. It's not going to happen. But, yeah, so let me show you guys a couple things real quick. So I have these stickers. I got 10 of these in the mail. Now, they did cost me like $2 each, which is kind of crazy, but they're pretty cool stickers. It's almost like a jeans type of material. I don't know if you can see. Like, the material is, like, kind of hard to explain. But I thought they were cool. I wanted to do something a little bit different. And because we got those half-ounce rounds, and I have 10 of them, and I have 10 of these, you're going to get one of these with the rounds. So this is a sticker that doesn't get out very much. This is 1 of 10. And so they're all written on the back. We got 1 through 10 and 10 of 10. And that will go with the rounds. Other than that, is there any place anybody wants to start? Coasters? Man, I wish I did have coasters. I used to make coasters, but man, those things take me hours to make. And something happened with the thing I would use to make the C's. I would do the backward C with the regular C, and I did it silver on the background, and then the C's were gold, and then I reversed it. And I only did like 2 or 3 of them, but yeah. If I see a deal for the coasters, I'll probably get some, because that's one thing I haven't done yet. Peace sign? Okay, we can do that. That is the peace sign. Man, I really do need to get... I need that coin holder, because this is not going to work. I was like, why does it say 1.62 and it says 1.47 on the COA, but I didn't have it on. I was weighing out all the copper pores. So we got 1.47. I feel like I'm so close. This phone is hard when you get close. I think it's still kind of blurry. So it's 1.47. I was going to stamp the CC right there, but the sprue had a little bit of a hole right there, so I couldn't do it. So that's the only thing that I think is not perfect, but it gives it character, I think. Here we go. It's a little bit better. All right, there we go. Gold Snipey Farmer, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you being here. SGT, what's up? If I missed anything, sorry. JK is at 65. Appreciate you. So how I made this, that was a copper round that I had laying around. That was a blank, and I got those from Pirate back in the day because I was going to try to do some stamping. I wanted to practice stamping and everything, so I got these blanks to do it, and so that ended up working perfect. But the peace sign is actually from those shoes, the Crocs. How you can put little designs in the holes, and so I cut the back of it off and then glued it to that copper round, and that's how I made this. So I do have some of the felt bags left, and if anything is like any pours that are like over $100, I will put it in a felt bag. I don't have a whole lot of them. Here, let me show you what I've been doing. If you got anything recently, I've been kind of doing that. But this is what I've been putting the pours in, like these type of bags. So JK is at 65, no other interest. Man, if anybody says anything in the chat, let me know. If you're asking a question, and Rhonda will help me with that too. Because Rhonda is awesome. Yeah, we'll do sniping. But just keep it the same time. Try to keep it exactly the same every time. Although I hate doing sniping when somebody is trying to snipe and they get right out of it. I'm like, crap. But it's all good. Dang, they were going to do another $5. And anything over $100, we don't have to do $5 increments. We can do $1 increments. I'm fine with that. But yeah, this is extra high relief. I don't know if I showed you that. The relief one is bigger than the coin. Sold. All right. Appreciate you, JK. JK Pioneer. Peace sign. That's 65. I'll tell you what, let's test something out. Let's do something fun real quick. I just got the new 2026 Red Book, and that's pretty cool. I want to throw a coin in real quick. Let's do this. Let's see what happens here. I usually put these up for like 15, but looking in the Red Book, man, they're a little bit more expensive now. Silver Spurs is at 5. Jet comes in at 10. Visible's at 11. Looking for 12. Looking for 12. Last time I was putting these up, I was starting them at 14, so we're still low. Going once. Snipers, get ready. These are BU. I got a tube of BU from Jay and Boyan. I'll show you here. This was the tube they came in. All right, sold for 11. That is a good deal. Here is a pretty cool one here. I need to go find this other holder. It's got to be in my studio or my other room. I thought about antiquing this because it really would have made the letters pop a lot more. I just didn't have time. It's 2.33. And actually, to be totally honest, it kind of teeters on the 3.3 and the 3.2. Just so you know, it goes back and forth. So I'd already stamped it 3.3, so I wrote it 3.3 on here. But just so you guys know, it does kind of teeter. But I mean, it's only a little point there. But this is a prototype, and we can do increments of $1. We'll start this at 100. I actually did this one before, and it was 3D Woodworks. What's going on? It was I had a Marines thing on the back, but the way that it's made, the center of it is kind of like glued in there, but it's not really glued hard, and it's like kind of down instead of it being right in the middle. It's kind of down, and every time you try to push it up, it likes to always go back to the same spot, and it's just big enough to where sand will get stuck in there, and when it pulls out, it doesn't look right. So I did a prototype of that front and back, and this is a prototype because it's not the other side, the Marine side. It's just the United States side. Jerry Parker, what's going on? But this is a sand cast. And the way that I did it is I put it in the sand, covered it with, or, put it down, covered it with sand in half the flask, and then flipped it over. And then I did another one. I took a separate half of a flask without the pins in it, and then put sand in that flat, and then dug a channel out on the side of this part. And it ended up working pretty good. Nobody likes it. Pulled. Yeah, it's kind of a heavy one. So here we have the turtle. This is a number 1. I antiqued it. So we got the 3/9 fine stamp there, the CC, and the number 1. The details on this came out perfect. This is a nice one. I really need to find that other stand. This is kind of getting to be ridiculous. You like the antique look? I want to go try to find this other coin holder. I know it's got to be somewhere around here. Found it. OC's at 80. Appreciate you, brother. And I will get you another one of those flying turtles at some point. I know that's what you really like. Same turtle, just not flying. It's a hard one, man. I had 3 hours in this piece. From the time I started the sand to the time I was done with the pour. No cleanup or nothing. Just to that point, it was 3 hours. It's just one of those pieces that takes a while. Going once, going twice, last call. Let me show you the other side again. That's the sprue right there where I brought it in. You got to bring it in from somewhere under on the bottom, because if you bring it in on the side, you'll see it. So that's the best place to do it. It does kind of make a circle, and it's just enough where I can get a CC stamp there. But yeah, JK has the prototype, and that is the number 1. Let's put this little guy over in the background. Oh, I see sold. Oh, Sorcerer Stand. You were just a little bit late. But yeah, the turtle did come out awesome 3D. It's hard to get everything to look that good. I was so mad it didn't end up being a flying turtle, because I know everybody likes that. But I didn't even have to clean it up at all, which ended up working out pretty good. There was like a couple little spots, but for the most part, it just came out right. So that's OC, right, for 80? All right. You guys like bismuth? Here's an Alice Troy. I think that's from Grim Metals. Is that who it is? Yeah, Grim Metals. That's a Grim Metal bismuth pour. I don't have a COA or anything for it. But yeah, I got that. And I'll tell you what. Here, actually, we'll hold off on that. We'll do this. Buck and go. I don't have no idea what it's worth. That's why I'm just doing it at a buck. I'm not sure about bismuth. I know you can melt this down and make some pretty cool, like little squared looking kind of things. You probably need more than an ounce, but I don't know if this is anything anybody would be into or not. Jerry Parker's at 20. There you go. I'll show you guys the back. I don't think there was anything on the back. No. It's got a little spot there. Visible's at 21. Looking for 22. Snipers, get ready. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Oh, Jerry Parker came in at 25. Nice snipe. That was awesome. Nice snipe. That was the first snipe of the night. You guys like quarters? I've got a complete set here. 1950, 51, 52. Here, I'll just go through it. I want to sell these as a set. If anybody's looking for all of the 50s. Now, they are P's and D's. But we got that one. Got this one. It's the 51. The 52. $53. I know that a dollar face was going for kind of a ridiculous amount when I looked it up last time, so I'll try to do a little bit better than that. But we're going to have 10 of these. It's all of the 55s. All right. So we got the whole set. I don't know what to put these for. Here, I'll do this and hopefully it'll go somewhere from here. I'm pretty sure that's a good deal. Jay Parker, shipping is $7. Unless you get a bunch of stuff and it gets like upgraded to a box, then we'll go to like 10. It just depends. All I ask is that, and I wrote this in the description, if it's possible, we'll just say $7 up front. Now, if you're somebody close, like 7 stacks, 6 is probably enough. I'm in Maryland, so if you're, within a couple hours of here, 6 is fine. But I got 7 in there. And if it ends up being like $12 and you paid 7, when I send you a picture of, because I sent a picture of the package and it has the price on there. You know, if it ends up being another $5, just send another $5. I'm not going to hold anybody to it, but you know, in good faith, you know, that would be nice, because it's tough to pay a bunch of shipping, man. Last time I was like, I had to pay like an extra $50 for shipping. I was like, crap, I was not expecting that. Jet is at 60. Appreciate you. Jet, I don't know if you've got anything before. Can you email me with your YouTube username and your payment method name so that I know what's up? And then I ask everybody, even if you've got something from me before, at the end of the stream, please email me. Or if you leave and you're done and you picked up something, email me with your username, your address, your payment method name, and what you got, and any giveaway wins that you might have won. It just makes everything a lot easier. Yes, I have PayPal friends and family. Like I said in the description, I prefer Zelle. If anybody can Zelle, that would be great. But I do have PayPal friends and family as well. But Zelle, you know, when you do friends and family, it ends up, they charge you a little bit, and with Zelle, they don't charge. So yeah, I send a pic of the package. I'm a good mailer. Yep. Thank you, Invisible. Appreciate you saying that. And man, I tell you what, I spend hours on shipping too, because I tape every individual. I put every piece, like even with these, I'll wrap these up. I'll put them all together and I'll wrap them up in some foam, and then put it in the package. And I do that with every individual piece just to make sure nothing can touch each other and get scratched or anything like that. Just try to do as best I can. I tell you what, that's another thing with the shipping. You got bubble mailers, then you also have tape, and I probably go through $5 to $8 of tape every time I have an auction. That's why I say 7 for shipping. You know what I mean? Just to kind of pay for everything. It can get expensive. People don't realize. So, Jet, and we are sold to Jet. I appreciate that. That was 60. Make sure I get this right. But yeah, Jet, I don't have your email, so make sure you email me. I always tell everybody before you bid, just make sure you email me your YouTube username and your payment method name. That way I don't have to try and track you down. Which I've been pretty lucky. I haven't really had to do that, but I think twice I've had to track somebody down. We got a good community here, and I definitely appreciate you guys. And thank you to 3D Woodworks for sending me, I think it was the 59. There was one that I was missing, and he sent me the other one. So shout out to 3D Woodworks for completing this set, actually. And what was that? That was $6 each. I think that's pretty cheap, right? Aren't they usually around $8? So that was a good deal. All right, I just saw an email. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do really like quarters. But yeah, I did buy a couple rolls of quarters a while back, so sometimes I can do a good deal and not be losing. What just happened to my computer? What the hell? Did a commercial just start up? Does anybody else see a commercial? What the hell? Did I mess up? Man, I don't know why. Are you guys seeing commercials? I wasn't trying to do all that. Sorry, guys, if that's something that's happening. If it happened to me, I'm sure it's happening to you. I'm on my computer watching the stream, the chat. You guys want to do something copper? How about this? Let's do this one. Somebody asked me if I would make a Trump. Man, I don't know if they're here though. Okay, 3D, I appreciate you. So I tried to do this quite a few times. It doesn't look the greatest, but it is heavy. It's like 4.37 ounces. Let's see. The back actually looks really cool. I didn't stamp it because it has that really cool texture to it, and I didn't want to mess that up. But it comes with a COA. But if there's any Trump fans, now I'm not political. I'm not going to say I'm left, right, or anything. I'm kind of straight down the middle when it comes to that. But I'm not really a very political person anyway. So, you know, I've seen people get butthurt from showing Trump stuff before. So let's not go there. I just did this because somebody wanted me to. But I don't even know if they're here, to be honest. I should have saved this one. Oh, well. We'll see what happens. Did Jet win something? No. We only did one giveaway. That was RLC won that. But if you hang out, you might. Kind of looks like Captain Kangaroo. I don't even know what that looks like. But yeah, it's not the greatest thing in the world. I poured 6 of them in silver, trying to get one right. You should see the last one. I actually still have that in silver. It was 4 ounces. I did, and then it finally was like, screw it. I did this in copper, and it turned out I tried to do one more right after this, and it didn't. So $60 for a mold that I'll be lucky, you know, if I can even make another one. Yeah, he probably wouldn't. um, I'll start this low. Hopefully, you guys take it somewhere. It is copper. It's not a sandcast. My sandcasts tend to be a little bit up there because it's just a lot of hours in making the piece. But I think that's worth $5 all day long. We'll see what happens. Seven stacks is at 5. Thank you, 7. So if you guys are just joining, I told everybody if you share this out, we're going to give away this little quarter grain, quarter grain of gold and a silver 1948 quarter at the end of the stream for anybody that shares this out. Right now I got Tully 7 stacks, the Acadian Carpenter, Silver Spurs 420, and Kim Campbell. If anybody shares this out, let me know in the comments and I will add you to that and then we'll do a giveaway. I'm a bit shadow banned right now, so I'm trying to get this out in any way. Looking for 6. Rock Moss, you did? Okay. Appreciate that. And I don't care how many subscribers you got. I mean, as long as you got like 5 or 6, that'd be nice. But it doesn't matter. I mean, you got to have somebody to share it out to. And I'm not saying Rock Moss, you don't have that. I have no idea. But I'm just saying for anybody that is thinking about doing it. I used to put like 100 people, limit. Like you have to have at least 100 people to do it. But I'm not worried about that today. Any share would be greatly appreciated. Shadow ban like in Russia. Did a community post. Joseph, all right, yeah, we'll add you to that. Appreciate you guys. I did community post. Okay, Cranky, thank you. I appreciate you guys a lot. You have no idea. Means a lot to me. It's hard out here. The 7 is at 5. We're looking for 6. Anybody else? And it is 9 o'clock, so we're going to do another giveaway because I appreciate you guys. You know how I roll. We got 16 people here and 25 likes. I just saw 21. Doug Harding, thank you, brother. Man, like there's even a lot of regulars over here. They're trying to keep a brother down, man. Yeah, it's not good to talk about the establishment. They don't like it. Boy, this guy right here is really kicking up the dirt on him, though. Going once and then going twice. Sheridan tagged. Jerry Parker. Man, I'm running out of room here. Thank you. And if I missed anybody. Oh, sold to 7. Congrats, 7. Appreciate you. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that one again. You know what sucks too is that I paid $66, I think it was, for that mold. I even tried to put it in the oven because I sat there with the torch forever. I guess I'm gonna have to make a brick oven out of my fire bricks and have a torch blowing on it and then see if that works, like getting it glowing red hot. I tried to put it in the oven at 550 and smoke started billowing out. So that didn't work either. But yeah, if I can't get a silver one, I mean, and the copper's not going for more than $5, that'd probably not get poured again. I wonder if I got it from Amazon. I wonder if they'll tell them, hey, this thing sucks, and they'll take it back. Well, I appreciate that, Cranky, but I want to. I like to give back to the people that help me out. I mean, that's totally up to you, but yeah, 7. I do wish that it looked a little bit better. I want to show you something real quick. We're going to do a giveaway in a minute, so don't go nowhere, but I want to show you something. This was the other copper one. You definitely got the good one. This was the last silver one I tried to do. What in the hell? I don't get it. I don't know what else to do. I even got some decent pour lines. That would have been cleaned off, but I don't know, man. That's why I want to tell them, hey, this thing doesn't work. Give me my money back. I'll send it back to you. What in the hell is happening? Why don't we do a 50s? I wish I had more dimes. I only have 1 dime. Well, it works out better when I'm out of dimes. You guys get a little bit better giveaways, huh? I mean, I'm kind of known for doing the quarters anyway, but I was giving away so many silver quarters. It was like it was starting to equal ounces of silver. So I switched over to dimes for a little while. But the more you guys bid on things, the more it makes me want to do better giveaways. Just saying. And then the next one will probably be a dime. Closest without going over. You're going to pick a number 1 through 50. And then I'm going to go grab a drink. Rhonda's on it. Trying to make it a little bit easier for you, Rhonda. So yeah, I told you guys I was gonna grab a drink, and I thought I would tell you in 2 days it'll be 6 months. It'll be 6 months since I've had a drink of alcohol. I had a couple beers that weekend, 6 months ago, and before that was like a month. Even before that, I was kind of dabbling here and there. When I first came back a year ago, I was sober, and then started having a couple drinks here and there. But then I started to feel like I kind of needed a drink, and I didn't want to feel like that anymore, so I quit. But anyway, just thought I'd share that. I talk about that on this channel from time to time, and you guys really help me out staying on the straight and narrow. So thank you for that. Now, I did end up getting a Red Bull though, so try not to do that. I started chewing Neuro gum, and that stuff is awesome, but I ran out. So stop, stop, stop. The number was 26 because we had 26 people here. And look at that. That fast, it went down to 17. By the way, I won't pick that number again, just so you know, for how many people are here. 2011 invisible. Dang. I appreciate the congratulations, guys. So 26. I see Rakamas with 25. Did anybody pick 26? Looks like Rakamas is the winner. Congratulations. There you go. I got a couple of bills that I don't know if you guys are into bills. Do you like fancy serial numbers? So this is kind of a cool one. And I'll see what you guys want to do with it. I got some other stuff, but I got some bills that I've collected over the years that I like. And I'm just trying to get rid of some of them because I don't want to spend it as cash. So if you see this right here, now this thing is in great shape, no folds. This is definitely up there with the grading system. So now it's a trinary. It's got a bunch of 8s. The coolness factor is kind of cool here, but not only do we have this as a trinary, but I got the 65, so I got consecutive. Now this one's not a trinary, but so it's 2 bills. The 5 and the 6, and they're in great shape. I'll tell you what we'll do, just to see if anybody likes this sort of thing. Starting bid 2. Crazy 8s. Yeah, we got 5 8s. And if you look up Star Note, look up mycurrencycollection.com. You can type in whatever kind of number, and it'll tell you what the coolness factor is. Sometimes they'll be 99%. Sometimes they'll be 10%, you know. But that's a good website to go to kind of see what things are going for. But anyway, I got 7 stacks at $2. It would be better if all the 8s were lined up. And if it was 7s, that would be actually a really good one. But yeah, 2017, back in 2020, during the pandemic, I was pulling out a lot of cash and doing like bill searches and everything when I first started the channel. And this was a brand new stack that I got. Like so many brand new notes I would find. Doug Harding's at 3. So yeah, it'd be better if it was a binary, but. And actually on that website, I don't even know if they have trinaries on there. But a lot of people collect this stuff, man. If you look it up on eBay, there's a lot of stuff that's going for big money on eBay. I got some other cool bills too, but I never had a chance to look any of them up. As a matter of fact, I might add a page here. So Doug's at 3, looking for 4. I'm going to look something up real quick at my currency collection. Like I said, I found a Star Note today, too. I should look that up real quick. Well, my girl Gadita's not here. She likes a lot of this sort of stuff. Note, look up, fancy serial number. Let me put this in real quick. I'm gonna check this. So we got 4, 2, 6, 3, 5, 8, 7, 1. 97% coolness factor. Contains 8 consecutive digits. Only 0.12% of 8-digit numbers have 8 or more consecutive digits. So this is a broken ladder, which is pretty friggin' cool. Okay. $50. First one that I came across. And it does look about like that one. All right, sorry, catching up here. We got 7 stacks at 4, and it was sold at 4. Awesome. Thank you, 7 stacks. I appreciate you, as always. I think 7 stacks might be the only one that has been in every single auction and picked up not just one, but multiple things. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, 7 stacks. I truly appreciate you. And I have another one real quick if you want to stick with a couple of those. Here, this isn't anything crazy. They were kind of like, you see how it's folded a little bit? But they're not really in bad shape. Other than that, they're like perfect bills. Like they seem brand new, but somebody had like kind of folded it when they got it maybe. But they're consecutive. 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. So it's $5. Nothing crazy there. But we'll start it for what it's worth and see if you guys want to take it somewhere. If not, I'll hold on to it or spend it maybe. Or I hate to spend it though. I love cool bills, man. I'm like kind of addicted to just pulling something out of circulation. Doug Harding's at 6. Appreciate you, Doug. And this is a 2021. So 2017, and then in 2021 is when they started printing bills again. And right now, we're probably still in 2021. Even if they're printing bills after, like in 2022 when they printed bills, let's just say 17. So you got 2017. Everything printed up until 2021, even if it was in 2020, still said 2017. I didn't know that that's how they did it. I thought it was like every year they printed it, you got a different year, but that's not how it works. So that's something I learned if you didn't know that. Smells cool. Yeah, it does smell cool. Smells like fresh money. But yeah, we're looking for 7. Spokane Silver Stacker, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. I've been telling everybody if they share this out, I will put you on. We're going to do a giveaway for this quarter grain of gold and a silver quarter for anybody that shares this out. So if anybody's here that didn't hear that, share this out. Let me know that you did, and then we're going to do a giveaway at the end of the stream. Sold, what was that, to 7? So no, sold to Doug for 6. Appreciate you, Doug. Put that back in this case here. try to see if I have a hard case somewhere. I had a bunch of them, but for some reason I can't find what I did with half of them. Share it out. All right, we'll add Spokane to that. I was telling everybody, I think YouTube's kind of got me shadow banned right now. It's been tough getting people in the streams. Or maybe I just suck. I mean, that could be it too, I guess. Here, we'll do this one too. So this is a broken ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 97 point, whatever I just said earlier, 97.8, I think, coolness factor. 0.012%, I think, is the rarity of finding a bill like this. It does have a little bit of a cut right here at the top there, and it did have a fold, so it's not in perfect shape. But these are very hard to come by. It's a $10 bill, obviously. And we will start this one at 50. I know not everybody's into this sort of thing. Whoa. What the hell just happened? I just lost everything. Let me get that back up. My screen just went really small. Yeah, I dropped my my mouse and it went, the whole screen went crazy. Live, that's the thing about being live. But yeah, I was looking these up, and the least one I found was for 50. Now that I'm looking at this on the big screen, it does not quite look as good as I thought. We don't have any bids. I'm gonna we'll restart it. I feel like that other one might have been in a little bit better shape. We'll start this one at 40. Restart. It's definitely worth that. It's a broken ladder, so you got all different digits in order, but not in order. That's why it's a broken ladder. A ladder would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So because they're jumbled up, all the numbers are there, but they're broken up. So that's called a broken ladder. And if nobody wants to die, we'll just hold on to it. No big deal. So I'm not going to let this go too long. Looking for 40. We can go ahead and run it. Yeah, definitely look at the serial number, Spokane. Look on eBay and see what a lot of this stuff is going for. It's crazy. It's definitely not an easy find, Kim, for sure. Going once. Number 9 feels left out. It could also start at 0, so you could have 0 through 7. Or 2 through 9. Last chance. I even took it down 10 bucks. Pulled. All right. How about this? We'll stay with a couple bills and then we'll move on to some pours. I have star notes here. These are star notes that I found. Now, the E means it's that's where it was minted. And so I have a different mint. I got 5 of them, and there's a different mint for every one. To be honest, I didn't look these up to see if they're rare, so you could be getting some rare stuff here. This one is a little bit... None of them are in great shape. But they're all star notes, and they're all from a different mint. I'll start this at 10. I feel like... my damn screen wasn't live. is it holding on to this? Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get this screen to not be... There we go. Trying to get my screen live. Yeah, it was a broken ladder. Yeah, it's not a true ladder. It's a broken ladder. It has all the numbers, but they're broken up. Actually, I think a true ladder is... I don't think it's 0. I think a true ladder is 1 through 8. Because there is a true ladder, a ladder, and a broken ladder. I mean, to get a ladder, there's really not but so many. It can't be but 2 different numbers anyway. Or 3, I guess. Is that a true ladder? The 0? Yeah, Silver Spurs, I know what you're saying if you're saying that that's a ladder. I get it. That is a ladder. What I just showed was a broken ladder. I just looked it up on mycurrencycollection.com and it said it was a 97 point something % coolness factor or whatever. But we'll pull this. Nobody wants these. Just trying to get rid of some of my collection. You guys want to do some gold? Oh, I got some gold. I need to go grab that upstairs too. I'll show you this. I got this gold foil here, Liberty gold foil. And you guys know how much gold is up right now. This is 1/10 of a gram, so it's not a crazy amount. It's just like a gold bag type of deal. This is a very cool piece in my opinion. Tell you what, I was gonna do 30, but we'll start this at... Oh god, stupid thing. This whole thing is back again. Why is this computer doing that? I don't understand. I guess it's just gonna have to be behind a little bit. Started this at 27. 2016. I had it was 24 karat gold. I had 30 on this, so I took a couple bucks off. I was gonna start it at 30. And I know gold is up a lot since when I looked this up, so that should be a pretty good deal. So let's get to some pours here. By the way, thank you. We got 31 likes. I appreciate you guys. We're going to do those half-ounce channel rounds. So I did the regular half-ounce channel rounds last time. And now we got the toners. CC channel round. Got some pretty cool purples and blues and greens. Look at the purple on the back of that. So that is the number one. It also comes with these cool stickers I had made up. It's kind of like a jeans material, for lack of a better word. These cost me $2 to get them made, so trying to just do something a little bit different. But these are half ounce. That is the number one, and you'll get that with it. The last time I started these at 20, and silver is up from when I did those, so I got $2 for that sticker, and I want to start these at 22. I think that's a pretty decent deal. Oh, you can really see the sticker now. All right, when I put what it was. Man, I meant to put number one. Still messed up. But anyway, Doug is at 22. Thank you, Doug. Looking for 23. Bart, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all is well. If you feel like sharing this out, I will put you down on my paper here. And at the end of the night, we're going to do a 1/4 gram giveaway of gold with a silver quarter for anybody that shares this out. Tooly, just in time. I just started the channel rounds. I haven't done a whole lot of pours. The only thing I did was the turtle and the peace sign and the Trump round. I guess we'll try to go through these a little quick. But looking for 23. This is the number one. There'll never be another half ounce number one unless I do the shiny version. Yeah, I don't have any turtles. I only did one turtle. I was trying to go for another flying turtle, but so what's the consensus on the turtle? Should I do another regular turtle or should I do another flying turtle? I planned on trying to do another flying turtle. Sold. Oh, wait, who got the $5 consecutives? Doug. I didn't write your name down. All right, so then Doug got this for... Wait, what? Crap, I didn't write nothing down. Doug, what was the $5 consecutives? $6. Okay. I just went through it and found it again. All right, so, and then this was number 1, CC. Doug. With the special sticker. And you got the 1 of 10 sticker, too. Only 10 made. Very nice. Didn't even have nobody else bid. That was awesome. I thought there was going to be a little bit of a bidding war on that one. So here is number 2. I know everybody likes their numbers. We got the 2 of 10. Definitely got some purple right there in the middle. It's like green on the edges. Green and purple on the back. So that is the number 2. Half ounce, toned round. And all these are going to start at 22. OC Stalker. Man, you really can't see the colors all that great. See if that helps at all. Of course, I'm like 5 minutes behind here. No, that didn't really help. You know, I haven't done any channel rounds. I think the next ones I do are going to be, I might do the 1 ounce and half ounce, maybe, well, probably in different auctions. Although it's probably going to be a while before I have another auction, but they wanted to snipe. So yeah, you get the $2 sticker with it. I don't know if anybody else got that deal, but that's from Sticker Mule. And the back of it, man, I couldn't even. I was gonna sign all the back of them too, but I couldn't. That pen, I had to write 2 of 10. I had to write it like 6 or 7 times to get it to even stay there and show up good. Last chance to bid on the number 2. No one. Here is the number 3. This one has some really cool colors. If you like toning. Look at that. I really like the back of this one. With the 3 of 10 sticker. I'll never be making these again, too. This is the only chance that you're going to get these stickers. That must be nice. Like, that looks better with the color. I need something underneath of this. There you go. Now you can kind of see the colors a little bit. Almost like, oh, it's too close. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Pulled. So they don't like the half ounce toners. You're just waiting for your number, maybe? Got number 4. Look at that. The camera just doesn't do these justice. 4 of 10 sticker. Is it the toning? Or is it just you don't care about the sticker? I understand that too. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. I guess we'll just try to go through these real quick because I have them and I don't want to. I kind of wish maybe I'd just use the stickers for something else now. But we already used the one. Because Doug actually picked that one up. We got 5 of 10 here. And there we go. That one has amazing toning. But like I said, the camera just doesn't do it justice. By the way, these are all, the one Doug had, the first one was exactly a 1/2 ounce. All the rest of these are heavy. So they're actually over a 1/2 ounce. 1/2 ounce Troy, they are, here I'll tell you. This one's 0.56. I think this is the heaviest one I have. So you get an extra 6 points on that one. I think most of them are like 0.54. Going once. Last chance. Dang. We sold all of the last ones when I did the regular. I guess you guys just don't like toning. Six of 10. It's upside down, obviously, but this one's cool. This one's nice and ripply and has cool colors. This is the number 6. Yeah, I still have praying hands. I got the silver and copper still. Totally. We can go through these pretty fast. This one just didn't work out so well. It's all good. It happens. Herman, what's going on, brother? By the way, Rhonda is typing in the starting bids. I was doing it, and then I kind of stopped doing it for these. So if that's what you're waiting for, I'm sure everybody knows what's happening, but just felt like I had to say that. Going twice. We're going to pull this one too. Yikes. Might have to, maybe tomorrow I'll do a live stream on TikTok. I've always been exclusive to YouTube though. I even made videos over there telling everybody to come here because I'm exclusive to YouTube. This is 7. But yeah, I think we're going to branch out with whatever doesn't sell tonight. I'll branch out into those platforms. And you get the fancy sticker with it. I knew 7 was going to want that one. I appreciate you, 7. We're not looking for 23. We're sold. 7 is going to get that. We're sold. Thank you. Seven stacks. Appreciate you, 7. What was it? Number. So that was the number 7. Duh. Might as well do the rest of them, though. This is number 8. Also, cool colors. I actually toned these, and then I didn't like it. I wanted to get a little bit better color. The backs looked awesome, but the fronts didn't. So I actually cleaned them all off after the live stream yesterday. I cleaned them all off and then toned them again. And then we got the 8 of 10 fancy sticker. So this is a double tone job. I gotta say, I'm really surprised that not more people like these. I mean, if I think about the 1 ounce rounds, the silver ones did do a little bit better. I mean, they all sold, but the silver ones did a little bit better than the toned. So that makes sense. Would you guys had rather I put them in the tumbler and made them shiny? Would that have been better? Just trying to learn here. Get the number 9 sticker. This is number 9. The 1 ounce rounds, I did end up going to, I think, 14. These, I don't think I'll be doing that. But look at the colors on this one. This one is really colorful. SGT's in at 22 for the number 9. Appreciate that, brother. SGT. All right, we're sold. SGT number 9, 22. Appreciate you. And then we got one more. And I tell you what, I'm just going to, because I know there's not a whole lot of interest in these. This is the number 10. So if you want the number 10, bin 22. And then you got the 10 of 10. Nobody? Dang, 7 of them didn't sell. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Not good. All right. No, I don't think 3 sold. I got number 2, and I got number 3. If anybody wants one of these, bin 22. I've got 2, 3. Just bin the number 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Bin number 2. All right, SGT, appreciate that. No, 3D, it's 22. I'm not charging you 25. I appreciate that, though. Three. 3D Woodworks for the number 3. I appreciate that. But it's 22. I'm not going to do that to you. I know you're trying to help, but you've done so much for me. And I appreciate that. So there is 5 left. Bin 22, if anybody wants it. 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Just saying. I need to move these stickers from behind because I can't see what the names are, so I got to rearrange these a little bit. So I'll give you a second to think about it if anybody wants them. Got to rearrange a couple things. Bear with me here. Making room. And then we'll get to some praying hands because I know some people want those. Yeah, SGT wants 2. I got SGT for 2. So what I have is Doug Harding for number 1, 7 Stacks for number 7, SGT for 9, SGT for 2, and 3D Woodworks for 3. If there was anybody else that wanted one, let me know. All right, 3D, thank you. I appreciate you stopping in even when you're at work. Much love and respect, brother. All those sell. Yeah, I sold 5, and I still have 5 that were passed on. So that's what I'm saying. If anybody wants any of those numbers, just bin whatever number. 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. It's all good. We will. I'll have those for the next auction, whenever that's going to be. It might be a while before I have another auction, but I'm going to try to at least do one more. But I'm trying to see how tonight goes. Like I said many times, I'm trying to keep this going as long as possible, but I will be doing some other work here pretty soon, and I'm not going to really have the time like I did before, so we'll see. Talked about the not tone. Spokane, yeah, the last time I did the half-ounce not toned already in the last auction, or the one before. I don't think you were there for that one. So we'll do silver first, and then we'll do copper. So here is the praying hands number 9. 1.8 ounces Troy. Everything is stamped on the back there. This little spot right there, it just kind of happens because there was two holes, and I actually stamped the 0 where the one hole is, and there was another hole here, but it was like a big indent, so I put some stuff in there to kind of make it at least even and not push in real bad. So you always get kind of like a little bump there, but it's better than it looking like two screw holes. This was something that I got from my grandmother's house. When she passed away, she had a cross that had this praying hands right in the middle of the cross, and I unscrewed it or drilled it out so that I could make copies of it because it meant a lot to me, and I wanted to put something that meant a lot to me in the community. So that is the number 9. Ow. Starting bid 80 on this one. This is a sand cast. Oh, this looks like it's too. Can't tell if it's blurry or not. I got a freaking. My right eye keeps going blurry just as it is. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, but that's what I'm probably going to start doing. Going to Instagram, TikTok. I'm also on Clapper, but that's kind of, I don't know, weird. I'm on other platforms where I have, a decent amount of followers. TikTok is probably where I have the most followers. But it's tough over there. I used to get all kinds of likes on all of the stuff that I was doing. But recently it's like, I don't know. I tend to scroll a lot, and I think they think I'm a bot or something. Like they changed the algorithm and things are like weird now. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Pulled. Actually, you know what? I was just thinking that the 80 price, silver did fall a little bit. I tell you what, if somebody wants this, bin 75 if anybody wants it. Spokane. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. It's almost 10 o'clock already. Here we go. It's praying hands. 1.69 ounces. This is a number 1. Copper is hard. It is not easy to pour copper. I don't know why it's so hard, but it is. 1.69. Got the stamps on the back there. Whoa. Man, this is Sandcast. I try to keep things as cheap as I can, but we'll see where it goes from here. Hopefully it'll go somewhere. 20 on you. Totally said no. How about 25? Thank you. Appreciate that. What happened, Rhonda? What'd you say? I missed it. Put it in wrong. Yeah, I don't like how I got that little spot there, but you know, that's how copper is. Way better with silver than in with copper. I'm gonna do brass soon too. I got a bunch of bars I got from Pirate Stacker back in the day, 32 to 36 ounces in each bar, and I got 5 of them. And I hear brass is pretty easy. I'm looking for 26. Yeah, we can run this thing. I appreciate you, Tuli Tuli. Oh, SGT sniped you. Dang, I already wrote down your name too. Dang, sniped you. Appreciate you, SGT. Man, my throat just made the weirdest noise. Y'all hear that? Gifted to Tuli. You know, I had a feeling you were going to do that. I was getting ready to say, I even waited for you to do it. I didn't want you to feel bad, though, so I didn't say it, but that's awesome. You're the man, SGT. Wait, did I write that on there? Let me make sure I write that down. I forgot to write it on the little thing. I would have ended up sending it to SGT by accident. Gift to Tuli. I appreciate you guys. What's next? Anybody thinking about anything? Actually, you know what? Let's. Ooh, don't be dropping everything. We're gonna do another giveaway. This is, I guess, at 10 o'clock. Let's do. We're gonna pick a number 1 through 50, closest without going over. And I will write that down now. Let me sign this. Need to go grab something real quick. All right. Let's pour tonight. Won't be pouring tonight. Get your numbers in. Silver Spurs, you got. Ow. You got two numbers there, 33 and 10. You got to pick one number. So erase one of those. Seven has 33. Yeah, just erase it. Just so there's no confusion. Yeah, I'll be doing this, Herman. But Tuesday sounds good. Stop, stop, stop. 18 was the number. What happened? There's invisible. All right, congrats on that. Where is Titan and Gadita? Both of them said that they wanted something. I always feel bad when I know people were saying they're going to be here, but then they're not, and then I feel bad like putting stuff up. Anyway. We're going to do something crazy. This is the first time attempting to do this sort of thing. That's where the other pen went. First time stamping out a bar with the whole name like this. I ran this through the tumbler, and look how smooth that is. That other one was like not smooth at all in silver. I don't know how I got these so good. So this is 2 ounces. It says 2 ounce CU, and then 1 right there. So this is the number 1. Definitely some time involved in making this piece. But I tell you what, we're gonna do something crazy here. I do have 3 of them. We're gonna start it out real low and see what you guys do. This is a number 1. And man, I did not think I was gonna get that stamp job on there. I did not think I was gonna be able to get it to look that good. Stamping is kind of my nemesis. I always hate stamping. 7 comes in as 7. Thank you, 7. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I poured it, and they all were a little bit off. So I had to file the top of it to get it smooth like that. I had to file the crap out of it. And you can still almost kind of see some of the file lines. So all of them I had to file on it for quite a bit. And then I ran it through the tumbler, and then I stamped it. So it's like if I mess up the stampage, that would have sucked because I had so much time involved in trying to, like it was a full day trying to get these 3 done. Wayne Blackfrog, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, he comes in at 11. Bam. Appreciate you. Bam. I call this the CC long bar. I didn't know what else to call it. We went from 7 to 11. Going once. Last call. Tully's at 14. And sold to Tully for 14. I appreciate you, Tully. Thank you very much. So we started out on 7, that one, and it ended up going at 14. So I think we'll start this one at 7. See what happens. Yeah, we'll start at 5. No big deal. There's a number 2 stamped right there. SGT, I did one in silver, and I toned it. Oh, dang, I thought that, for some reason, I thought I put that up already. And this sucker is looking nice, too. It's like blue. I'll show you after we do this other one. Because that's what I asked everybody in live stream. I said, these look really cool in silver or in copper. I would love to do one in silver. But man, I poured this thing 3 times and I could not get it smooth. I don't know how I got the copper one so good. I guess because copper takes a little bit longer to solidify. It has time to get all the way into the bar. Whereas silver, I tried to pour it on the front, or like the closest end, didn't work. Tried to pour it in the middle, didn't work. Tried to pour it about 25% up and then move over to 75%, if that makes any sense. From like the quarter point to like the 3/4 point as I was pouring it out, and that didn't work. So I don't know what to do other than maybe pour it at the, I don't know. I really don't know. It's kind of one of those things that's just going to take some time. Oh, we sold it? Dang, what happened? Was that Tully for 14 on that one too? Thank you, Tully. I appreciate you. We'll do this other copper one, and then I'll show you the silver. I did get one that I thought looked cool, but all right, so this is the back. 2 ounce CU and the number 3 there. But you know how I stamped these? You know how I got it so perfect? And we'll start this at 5 as well. And that's all I have. I only have 3 of them. I took 3 flashcards and stacked them on top of each other, and I put the bar down and I had the flashcard next to it, and I stamped what I thought would be kind of in the middle because I wanted it to be about the same on both sides and have a space in the middle. So I stamped it, and then I realized that the capital was a little bit spaced and then the currency wasn't quite as spaced, so I went with the currency part because the capital was a little bit wider. So to fit it on there, I could tell how far I was stamping it, but that's a great way. Take a couple, like 3 or 4 flashcards, stick them down, and then stamp the flashcards right next to the piece. I think what I'm going to start doing too with like rounds is I'm going to put the round down and I'm going to trace it with paper or with a pen on the paper and then stamp the paper to see what, something will look like. And then if you stamp it wrong, you can try it again. And then you can put the paper right next to the piece I think that's how I'm going to do it from now on. So we had 7 at 7, then we had Wayne at 8, then we had Tully at 10, we had Wayne at 11, and we had 7 at 14 as I was running my mouth. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. By the way, like I have been saying, if you share this out, we got 26 people here. I shouldn't have said that because I always lose people when I say the number. But we got 26 people here. And if you share this out, I'm going to do a giveaway for this silver quarter and for this quarter grain of gold. Just let me know that you shared it out, and then I will write your name down. And at the end of the stream, we're going to give that away. Sold. That was to 7, right? Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. They all sold for the same price too. You guys rock. I was getting worried for a little while there. But you don't know that pieces suck until you try to sell them, right? You know? And now I know that these don't, and so we'll make more of these. If that is the consensus, to make more. I feel like you guys like these. I'll try to get 7 of them, 7. Usually when I start something and I get to like a 1 through whatever, I try to go to 10. All right, so check this long bar. This is a prototype, also 2 ounces. I don't know if the camera is really going to do it justice. But see how this was the best one I could get. And even that one didn't pour all the way. But the toning looks pretty cool, in my opinion. Got a CC, 3 9s, and 2 ounce Troy. I think it looks cool. I know people like weird looking stuff. I like it. You can make 24 of them. Yeah, you got such a high number, man. I don't know. SGT, you're never going to get some of my channel stuff because I haven't been able to get that high. Although, if I only need to make, 11 more, and then I'll get you there with the 1 ounce rounds. Yeah, I don't remember what Titan was saying. He was trying to get me to do it last week, and I was like, man, I got to push it back. And now he's not here. So I don't know if he's mad because I had to push it back or what. He was supposed to bring his cousin too. Oh, well, what are you going to do? I'm always going to piss somebody off, I guess. I was not ready at all. Anyway. Space Cowboy, what's going on? Share it out. Appreciate that. Let me write your name down. I guess we should start this somewhere, huh? I don't know. Let's start. I'll tell you what. We'll start this right around spot and see where you guys take it. I think it's cool, but, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm great, Space Cowboy. In 2 days, it'll be 6 months since I've had a drop of alcohol. That's always a good feeling. Knowing that I can come on here and go live and do things and not feel like I need a drink, because I kind of felt like that for a little while, to be honest. Does anyone else know what Tully? Oh, what did Titan want? What did Titan want? I don't know. Titan he doesn't get a whole lot of pours. He kind of gets all the coin stuff that I put up. I've even sold him quite a few things outside of the auction. It sucks he's not here, though. No, he didn't want this bar because I just made this. Nobody wants this bar, I guess. Oh, Wayne said 70. Got you. Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate it. I mean, what's spot price right now? That's got to be, that's pretty close to spot. I feel like it was getting close to 33 again, right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong about that. Jeff, hello. What's going on? I appreciate you. 32-ish. Okay. That's what I thought. Appreciate you stopping in. SGT's at 73. Here, I'll show you the back again. It was just, it did look good in silver too. I almost ran it through the tumbler instead of toning it. But I had the liver sulfur sitting there because I was doing those channel rounds. Which, by the way, if anybody wants a half-ounce channel round that just showed up, I do have 5 left. I got number 5, number 4, number 6, number 8, and number 10. I should probably move those so I don't say the numbers backwards. I got that. And then I have a another thing that got passed on, the 1776 USA round that I made. It's a prototype, 2.33 ounces. I also have that. So if anybody saw the preview video and you're interested, let me know and I'll put those back up. Farmer. Wait, hold on. This is sold to SGT for 73. Thank you, SGT. I appreciate you. Long bar proto. Rhonda. Yeah, I got Tully. I got her from, she was the first one I wrote down. Farmer. Gold sniping farmer shared it? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't have his name written down. Where is he at? I haven't seen him. Did I miss it? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen. Oh, there he is. I'll share you out. Share. Okay. Nice. I appreciate you guys. It really means a lot to me. Like I said, I will at the end of the night, we will give away that 1/4 ounce of gold. 1/4 ounce, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 1/4 grain of gold. I have no idea what those are worth, by the way. And then a silver quarter. And I will put that in a flip and make it look a little nicer. By the way, if anybody's interested in gold, I have 5 grams of gold here. If anybody wants to do a gold pour, I'll get you pretty close to spot if you want this. I was going to pour it. I never had time. And because it's kind of a small amount, the thing that I want to pour into is the 2 auto, the furnace when it comes, it's got a mold that has a bunch of different stuff in it. And doing this in the gas furnace, and I do have a half crucible. Instead of a 1, I have a half. So it is small, but it's kind of thick. And trying to pour that right into that hole, man, I was just nervous. I just didn't have time to really give it the time it deserves, right? But yeah, this is gold shot, 24 karat gold shot. I can sell this to my shop for probably spot. But if anybody wants it, I will put this up for probably a little bit over spot, maybe a few bucks, nothing crazy. I mean, spot for this is like 520 bucks. But yeah, I bought this a couple of years back at Aiden. So if anybody wants it, I'll give you a good deal. I got a good deal because I got it a while ago, and you guys know how much it's up right now. So yeah, 520 is good. If anybody wants it, bin 520. It is 5 grams. I've never even touched it. It's heavy too, man. For that little bit of metal in there, it's pretty heavy. Otherwise, I will take it, because I can just take it right to the shop and they'll give me cash for it. So That actually kind of works out better, but I'd rather keep it in the community. Anybody know what gold is right now? Let's just make sure we're doing this right. I think it's 32. Now that's earlier. I don't know if it went up. 32.36. Okay, thank you. Divided by 31.1 equals 104.05 times 5. There you go. That's it. That's spot price. UFO. I don't think I said hello. Hello, and thank you for joining. 32.34 for silver, and 32.36 for gold. Check that out. That is exactly 100. That's 100 to 1. Look at that. That's 100 to 1, right? Is my mathing? Man, if you got some gold right now, it might be a good time to trade in for some silver. Just popped in. Appreciate you popping in. Yuppish. Put in there too, Cat. What are you talking about, 3D? All right, so nobody? Even a spot? I think when I bought this, I paid, I don't know. It might have been like 5% over spot. Because, I bought it online from Aiden Coins, or Aiden Jewelry and Coins. And that's where I was getting 100 ounces of shot back in the day. And I was like, man, I would love to get 5 grams of gold. I want to try to pour some gold at some point. So I picked it up. But yeah, you can't buy this for spot anywhere. I mean, maybe if you go to a local coin shop and you know the people and they want to hook you up with a good deal. But it's all good. I'll get cash for that from my shop, or I'll just pour it. Now, would you be interested in buying it at spot if I poured it? If I poured a little round and stamped a 24K on the back, I was going to try that. I've never stamped it. Totally, I did order some of those. I thought I did. I should have some stamps coming of those little ones that you told me about. You shared the live? Okay, thank you, 3D. That's awesome. A lot of you shared. I definitely appreciate that. It helps. We got 23. I shouldn't say that. We got. Look, as soon as I said 23, it went back down to 20. What the hell? Is there bots that come through here and they leave every time I say something? I feel like that's what's happening. I don't know what is happening there. Oh. Anyway, let's get back to some pours. So we got an eagle here. This is a number 3. By the way, I did this for 3D Woodworks. He has one. Check that out. .4 ounces. It's actually heavy. 1.48 ounces, so it's almost 1.5. So yeah, it's a number 3. Antiqued. But yeah, 3D, when he sent me that furnace, I did this pour for him. So he has the number 2, I believe. Or maybe he has the number 1. I don't remember. think he has the number 2. But this is a sand cast and not an easy one. I'm going to start this one kind of low. As low as I can anyway. I was going to do 66, but we'll start this one at 60. Hopefully it just goes up. I love this piece. This might be one of my favorites, actually. You want the gold? Okay. We will add that. Appreciate you. $5.20. That helps out a lot. It's been a rough couple years, really, to be honest. We got Spokane at 60. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so this is another one where I have to pour it because the back of this, in order to get this thick like it is, you know, there was a hole here and a hole here, and I filled those holes up, and it used to be nailed to something. I don't know where I got it from. I think I might have found it in a consignment shop, but it was something that was like maybe nailed to a barn, or I don't even know. It was just nailed to something. But so I found it, filled in the holes, and then it's like concave, right? Like the whole thing, like from the corner, it goes in. So it's very thin metal, and it's like it's stamped out. If I don't know how to explain it, but it's not full like this. Like this piece goes down, right? The whole thing goes down. So it's very thin. There's no way to really pour that. So what I do is I stick it down, put the flask over top of it, put the sand in, and then put that to the side. I take another half of the flask without the pins, so neither side has the pins. And then I fill that in just flat, and then I'll take it and I'll just through the one side, I'll try really hard to get it right in the middle because you got to kind of do it side with long ways anyhow. So I poke a hole right where I think it's going to go into, but I don't have the pins to line it up. That's what makes it so hard. So you can tell that's where the sprue came in. It is over just a little bit, but I was almost dead on with it. But it's actually 1.48. I probably could have fit the 8 on there too, but I just, didn't want to risk getting too close to the edge. Yeah, 1.48. But yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt to pour it, but I love it. Wayne's at 62, and then Spokane came back at 63, and it sold. So sold for 63. We got pretty close to the 66. Spokane. Silver stacker. I should be writing the weights down next to these. I got a book that I'm writing down all my pours in. Of course, I take pictures of everything anyway, but I have a book I've been writing everything down in. But the past 2 auctions, I haven't put that in the book yet. So it makes it easier if I write down the weights next to everything. Because then I could just, take it from one book to the other book and not have to look every single thing up. You're like, come on, Cat, we don't need to know about all this. Put some more stuff up. All right, I know you'll like this. Here's a cross. This is the hammered cross. This is a number 2 hammered cross. I did a cross before like this, like the regular ones that I've done. This is a number 5, by the way. But I got a bigger mold. I just posted a video showing tools of the trade. And I think I might have shown it in that video, although I made a separate video with the molds. So I don't know if I showed it or not. But anyway, it's a bigger mold, but I hammered it flat too. So it's a lot thinner than the actual mold, although the mold is pretty thin. It's probably half the thickness of this. But you can see, even at half, I still hammered it pretty flat and made it nice and big. I think this looks pretty cool. I love the hammered look. I do a hammered heart and a hammered cross. But usually when I do the hammered cross, it's this cross. So that's why it's called hammered cross number 2, just in case anybody was wondering. 1.3. I think this is pretty much 1.3. I had to be very careful when I stamped it. It's actually 1.31. I had to be careful when I stamped it because that's why the stamps aren't very thick. I hit it one time. Like the 3 9s was the first one. I was like, well, it didn't bend at all. Let me do a little bit harder. But yeah, I think this piece is cool. Prototype. With the hammered look. Dude, why is this not working? All right. Stinky loves his. Did you get the other prototype? Because I only did one hammered cross. That's right, that was you. And you can see, like, at the bottom there, if you look in the light, it's 2 different hammers that I use. So well, actually, it's 3 different hammers. I have a big hammer, like I guess it's like an 8-pound hammer, like a sledgehammer, a DeWalt one. And so I hammer it with that to get it kind of flat on one side, and you just keep flipping it. So I hammer one, then I flip it, hammer it, flip it, and then eventually you just hit one side. And from hitting just the one side on the anvil, you get the other side flat. And then I take a ball peen hammer, and I got 2 different sizes. And then I hammer with the big one all the way around, and then I come back with the small one, and that's how you get like the different size looking, you know. It almost looks like a pour that you would pour into wood. It's 1.31 ounces, and then I ran it through the tumbler. I mean, spot price is like $43, so at 50, that's not much more for a pretty good amount of work. It's not a sand cast, but it takes about probably about a half an hour to hammer it all out. Last call. Pulled. I really didn't think that was going to get pulled. Well, I don't know if I should show this one then. This is a number 5. This is the one. I was going to hammer this because I wanted to have one of each. I was going to hammer this. But when I poured it, it ended up being pretty perfect. It's even got pour lines up here. On every corner has pour lines. Trying to get, there we go. See how pour lines look awesome on this. This is 1 ounce, but it's a little bit over an ounce. But I stamped a CC at the top. Last time I stamped these, man, I bent it. So I think I finally figured out the stampage on these. How to do it without bending it. Let me back out just a little bit there. And then I ran it through the tumbler. Let me see. Yeah, 1.04. So it's a little heavy. Heavier than an ounce anyway. Here, I'll tell you what, we'll start this one even lower. Like that's not much for that's not much over spot, guys. Help me out here. Wayne's at 38. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate you. Now we can go ahead and start to run this thing. Still got a pretty good amount of stuff to get to. Or we can just call it a night and then I can come back next Friday. Probably should be pretty close to be able to have bills paid. I do want to try to buy more shot though. Actually, I should have some shot coming. Although he didn't really say he was going to do that. I thought we had locked that in, but we didn't get that final say of when I was going to pay him, so I don't know. That might not even be coming. Sold. Appreciate you, Wayne. That is cross number 5. Is there anything that anybody is looking for, especially if there's anybody that wanted to get out of here? Let me know before you go if there's something that you wanted. Here is the last silver pour, other than some of the things that I have. Thank you, Wayne. If up to me, try again next time. Dang, I forgot what we were talking about now. This is so far behind. I don't know how I can get my computer to go live. There we go, it says live. So this is the Punisher. .61. Now this is a sand cast. I'll try to do it as cheap as I can, but you guys know, sand cast, man, I got hours wrapped up in these pieces. This was the first attempt at trying this one. I ran it through the tumbler to make it nice and shiny. Everything ended up being really smooth on this. I was surprised because I brought it in from the bottom here, right? And I didn't know if it was going to get all the way down around and be able to fill everything in. But it says 1.6. This is a prototype. But it did fill in. I'll try to make it as cheap as I can here. I try to keep them, you know, started out cheap, and then hopefully you guys will take it up somewhere. But at the same time, it's hard. You know, you do a sandcast, you might have 3 hours in a piece. So it's a very time-consuming process. And you guys know, because you come and hang out with me on Thursdays. You see what's involved. I'm kind of slow, though. I'm very meticulous with, like, trying to make all the pore line, or, you know, make the vents right, and kind of trying to take my time a little bit. And every time, if I rush something, I'll try to, you know, and I probably could do it faster, but if I'm rushing it, that's when you screw things up, and I don't like to do that. So, you know, people that do sandcasts, um, Drone Silver, and those guys over on TikTok, they charge $2 a gram for sandcasts. $49.76 times 2. They'd charge $100 for this. I can't read the email, Doug. It's in my phone, and I can't pull it up because I'm live streaming through it. I was trying to set it up before I have 2 emails, and both of them are through my phone, but on my computer is only, it's not the capital currency one. And I was going to try to get into that, but is there something that you want to, are you bidding 68? Do you need to pay me a little bit later? I mean, is that what the email's about? I really wish I could set that up. I got to do it. I got to get in there and do that. Were you bidding 68, Doug? Well, you already got other stuff too. Punisher. All right, appreciate you. So that's it for silver. I still have 7 pieces of silver left, but those were passed on. So I'll show that stuff when we get back to the end of the night. You have a Punisher round to go with it? Nice. So let's finish out my pours here, and I'll get to some other stuff. We'll be doing another giveaway here soon. So we got the Alien Spawn 2.69. This is a tail variant because the tail isn't quite as out and whipped up like the other one is. But there's so much work in this piece, man. I was trying to do one, and I had to do it 3 times before I got the tail all the way out. But this one was so nice. The rest of it was so good. I was like, man, let me try to do a tail variant and just see if anybody's into it. So this is the number 2. I did the silver tail variant one time where it had the whole tail, but it had an extra tail. So this one's kind of a little bit the other way, but Yeah, this is a sand cast that is not an easy one to do at all. So let's get this one going. $25. Start to finish, this one's probably about a 3-hour piece. I feel like 25 is pretty good place to start anyway. Wayne's at 25. Thank you, Wayne. And I do this one in silver every now and again. So if you get one in copper and you feel like you would like to get one in silver, all you got to do is let me know. And that goes with anything. If you have something, a pour of mine, and you'd like to get it in copper too, just let me know. Or if you got something in copper that you'd like to get in silver, let me know. I'm always open to that's, and I ask you guys all the time in the Thursday pour days. So many times I'll show pieces, molds, and things like that. Like, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do this? Should I do that? But nobody ever tells me. So I just I'm always just guessing what people will like. And that's why sometimes I'll try to pour like a number 1, number 2. That's why the praying hands is up to 9 now, or 10. The next one will be 10. But I think at 10, I'm probably going to end the praying hands because I feel like everybody that wanted one probably got one. Unless I start doing it on other platforms. But Wayne is at 25. We're looking for 26. Snipers, get ready because we're going once. We're going twice. I did show the back of this, right? The last one sold for 45. 2 of them sold at 45. So that's a good deal. Snipers, get ready. Sold. Too late. Congratulations, Wayne. Like I said, the last 2 I sold were at 45, so you got a good deal. Even though the tail's a little different, but alrighty then. So we got 2 more copper pours. Here's a skull bar, 2.79. This is a rather thin piece, and it's hard enough in silver, but man, copper is, this is a hard one. Now, if you look really close, you can kind of see through it at that hole right there. Oh man, I forgot when I went live, I was going to play guitar for you guys. I had a song I made up this week, and I was going to jam it out when I started the live stream, and I totally forgot. All right, sorry. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened. All right, are we back? I'm sorry, guys. Ugh. My phone just straight up died on me. I never plugged it in earlier. I have the cord sitting right here, and I never plugged it in like an idiot. Well, at least I know if my phone dies, all I got to do is plug it in, and I can get back into the stream without it ending. That's good. We are back, Doug. It happens. I'm glad. I'm still waiting for my screen to stop buffering on my computer. I wonder if I should do something. I mean, the live stream is happening. Whoa, what is that? I really hate an Apple computer. This shit is pissing me off so bad. I don't know why this is jacked up. Are we live, guys? Are you my stupid ass computer is. I'm gonna get out of that and come back in. I don't know what the hell's happening here. Man, technical difficulties. We definitely gotta do another giveaway now. Holy crap. Why is this zoomed in? Are you guys not? That's so weird. I don't know why it's the picture on the computer is like this. This is what I'm looking at on my computer. It's like this. But my phone is showing so much more. But yeah, everybody refresh real quick. The picture in my phone and the picture on my computer look totally different. But anyway, here's the pour. I'll just try to keep it in the center of the screen. That's so weird. I've never had that happen. I guess that's when your phone dies. It starts acting goofy. But you can see there's two little holes down there. Copper, man, it's hard. It's hard to pour copper. 2.79. But that's a prototype. Like, I'm so far zoomed back and it's still acting like it's zoomed in. I guess goofy shit happens when you get cut off like that. See, it's not perfect, but still a pretty badass pour in my opinion. I'll tell you what, we'll even... Because it's not perfect, I'll start this $5 less than what I was going to. Start this one at 20. And we're going to do a giveaway here soon. But yeah, everybody refresh. Make sure everything's good with your screen. And wow, it looks like the thing we did didn't. I got 0 for 10. Oops. Yeah. Old movie theater doors. And it's kind of like not perfectly. It's like more blurry now too. What the hell? 7's at 20. Thank you, 7. I'm gonna back out of this on my phone. I'm gonna get out of YouTube and come back. Okay, now it looks right. There we go. Good Lord. I guess when it brought me back into YouTube, it took a minute for it to get normal. Going once, going twice, and last call to 7 for 20. 7, do you have the silver version of this? Sold to 7 for $20. Very nice. By the way, this is also a Sandcast. This is probably the only... I'm probably not going to do this in copper again. I might do it in silver, but copper is too hard. And by the way, if you guys don't know, copper tones within hours. I could take a brush to this right now, a wire brush, and make this thing look totally different down half of it. So if you have pieces like this and you want to get it to shine up again, you can buff it out real good with either a wire brush or those pads that looks like, it's almost like a You guys know. If you've been in my live stream, you've seen. Or a wire wheel kind of thing and make it shiny again. But I literally just did that yesterday. And I did it a few days before that. And when I did it yesterday, I could tell a pretty big difference. Anyway, I digress. Congrats, 7. I appreciate you. 7 is amazing. I think 7 is my biggest fan. She has, what is this, like 35 pours you have of mine now? Dude, what just happened? Oh my God. I'm in a whole different live stream now. What the hell just happened? Dang, Dust Season is over there. Everybody's over there. This computer is really pissing me off. Anyway, congrats, 7. I appreciate you. I'm going to have to start using the laptop instead of this Apple computer when I'm live. And the last one here. You got this spearhead. If you don't know, this is a spearhead that I found in the ground. I was digging a hole just outside of Washington, D.C. I was making a hole for my four-wheeler to jump. And I found this in the ground. And so I make copies of it. This is a number 2. So this is the 3rd time I've done this in copper. Because there's a prototype, a 1, and then this is a 2. So I need to go. I can't keep my eyes open. Sorry. Okay, that's cool, Rhonda. Thank you. I appreciate you. As always. E pluribus unum, hello. I appreciate you stopping in. I just noticed that you were here. Everybody, tell Rhonda she's awesome. She really is. I'll tell you what, we're going to do something crazy. Which, I'm kind of scared to do this, but it's all good. We're going to do a giveaway next. Because I really need a cigarette. Rhonda is the best. So I guess I better get my fingers ready to be able to... Gold Snippy Farmers at $1. Jerry Parker's at 5. Spokane comes in at 6. Silver Spurs 420 comes in at 7. Yes, I have a lot of coins. I got all kinds of stuff behind me. This is 3.88 ounces. This is a sand cast in Duff Clay. I probably have $3 in burnt sand out of this one. Copper, man, copper eats the sand up. Actually, it's probably more like $4 to $5 because it's like $70 for 4.4 pounds, which isn't very much. And man, it burns it all the way down in the side, like where you pour it in at the top of the flask. It always burns all the way out, like when it comes down in through the hole, through the sprue. It burns it like all the way down. So you gotta, even if I scrape it all off, when I push it through to put it back in, you know, what didn't burn, I put that back into the box, right? I always have to take that last little piece and take it over to the trash can and scrape all that burnt stuff off the top. I don't know how it gets down burnt in there, but copper is just so hot that if you don't open it up pretty quick, it just melts your sand. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, so we got Invisibles at 10. Doug came in at 13. Invisible came back at 15. And then Silver Spurs came back with 16. Invisibles at 17. I appreciate you guys because I was probably going to start this at like 30, but... And you can even tell, like, the tip. This is an exact copy of something that I found 2 foot in the ground. Somebody told me it was like 10,000 years old. I don't know if I believe that or not, But somebody told me they thought it was about 10,000 years old. But anyway, you can tell it was used. I never tried to doctor the tip up because the original was kind of broken. It wasn't perfectly sharp. And I like it to look as close to the original as possible. But yeah, pretty cool piece. And then, you know, a couple like this little line right here, that's not really supposed to be there. So that's kind of how copper is. I could show you the original, but I have it upstairs. But this is pretty close. I do doctor up the edges a little bit because both of them chipped off. So there is that. But anyway, I don't know if I'll do this one in copper again. So if you want one, get it now. I probably will do another one in silver though. So Doug is at 22. Doug came in at 20 and Invisible came back at 21, and now Doug is at 22 and Invisible's back at 25. Been a while since they sported them. Doesn't look like a sandcast pour. Very well done. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Copper is just very hard to work with. I hear that brass is easier to pour than copper, so I'm thinking about switching over to brass because I got a pretty good amount of it. And then all the things that I would be doing in copper, doing in brass. What do you guys think? Would you, for the pours that I do, would you rather have it in copper or brass? I kind of like the color of brass a little bit better too. Doug is at 26 and Invisible's back at 27. Steel City Stacker, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all is well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a spearhead that I found while digging a hole just outside of Washington, D.C. You know, the Washington, D.C., there's a beltway that goes around Washington, D.C., and half of it's in Maryland, half of it's in Virginia, and then D.C. is kind of, you know, stuffed in the middle there. But I was on the Maryland side, just inside of the beltway, east, just in between 214 and Route 4. And there's power lines that go through there. And there was a building that I used to work at. It was a warehouse, and it was like at the end of a dead end road, which isn't a dead end road anymore. The road actually goes right through there. And then there was no there was woods on the other side. Well, now there's buildings there. The power lines, nobody could go even back to them except for me. And so I built a track there, and I would jump over this ditch because they dug a ditch out and left all the dirt right next to the ditch, right? So I could jump over the ditch by the dirt that they dug it out with. So that was cool. And then I would make another jump to come back. And then I made a berm. I made another jump. And when I was digging that second jump hole, I came across the spearhead in the ground. I was like, what the hell? I've never found anything like that since or before. So we got Invisible at 30. I appreciate you guys because that's where I was going to start it. And I wanted to give you guys an opportunity to have some fun there. It is more fun when you guys bid. When you do the back and forth thing. I always love that. Doug came in at 31. Invisible came back at 33. Oh, I forgot Rhonda's not here. I guess I should be doing something. As long as it's active, I'm going to try to kind of let it go. But not too long. Anyway, going once. Get used to how fast I'm doing this because I'm going to do this every time. Going twice. Last call. And we are SLOD. Sold. So Invisible River Ranch for 33. Spearhead. there anything anybody was looking for of all the things I put up? I got some gold backs, if anybody's interested in gold backs. I got the full set of Utah, the 50, the 25, the 10, the 5, and the 1. And I'll even give the price from before gold went up like $200. If anybody's interested. And I was looking these up. I think 516 was what the full set was for. You guys let me know. It was 280 for the 50. And that's a 20th of a troy ounce. But yeah, it was like, it was probably 2,800 when I looked up these prices. So yeah, I don't know what they are now, to be honest. Yeah, I got $6 on the 1, $30 on the 5, $60 on the 10, $140 on the 25, and $280 on the 50. So that comes to 516. If anybody wants it, I'll do 5. Just bin 500 if anybody wants all of them. This is the full set, the Utah. That's when they first came out. Anyway, I think those are kind of one of those things that you either love them or hate them. No, I'm not doing investment casting, Steel City. I'd like to, but it's really expensive to get into that. Like all the equipment, and then I have to get a different 3D printer. And then even the 3D printer. So you have the 3D printer, but then you also have a thing that you put the 3D print into and cure it. So it's kind of a big thing. Oh, by the way, anybody that wants to share this out, go ahead and share it out. I'm probably going to still go for a little while. I got a bunch of stuff laying around. But I forgot that I brought these out. This is from Chesapeake Bay, Maryland, right around where I'm from, the Calvert Formation. It's a tiger shark tooth. I'm going to add that to the end of the stream. The giveaway I'm going to do for anybody that shares this live stream out. So we have a 1/4 grain of gold. We have a 1/4, which I'll probably end up putting in a flip. That's a 1948 silver 1/4. And then we'll add this little something to it. Although, man, that's going to be shipping kind of because it's kind of thick. I don't think I can put that in the envelope. Man, never mind. I can't do that. Because if somebody wins that didn't get anything, and that could happen. I'll tell you what I'll do, though. Anybody that buys something, we'll do a giveaway at the end for everybody that does pick up something. I'm going to write everybody's name down at the end. If you're still here, we'll do a little giveaway, and it'll have that one of those shark's tooth in it. And, you know, a couple other things maybe. Oh, here's something. You guys, here's some notes. So I have a star note here. Notice the number is 22206. Well, check this out. 22207. Sequential star notes, 2 of them, in perfect shape. These things are immaculate. These came straight out of the bank in perfect condition. If anybody's into it, I'll let these go. It's something I found personally, and I've been holding on to it for a while. I don't want to, I'm never going to spend it, and I really could use the cash. So you can look this stuff up. I mean, these things go for pretty good money. I mean, it's $40 anyway. I'll start this at $50 if anybody wants it. Why does this freaking screen, my live stream, the screen keeps stopping by itself, and I don't understand why it's doing that. And now it's taking me back to this other, somebody else's live stream. Every time I try to fast forward through it, I don't understand. Never again will I have an Apple computer. I'm going to start putting the laptop on the desk here. Anyway, it's kind of a pain in the butt because I'm in my studio. And by studio, I mean like music studio. So my desk is a desk that I built. It's funny is that what we're on right now, this is actually a step that I bought at Home Depot. And I made that my desk that I can play on, so I can put my keyboard here. And then it's a notch up that is for everything else. Usually I have a mixing board over there, and then you got the computer. I got my other mixing board over there. But it's a step. Isn't that funny? I built this myself. Something is on auto. I'm not sure what that means. And turn all that off. Nobody likes the sequential star notes in perfect condition? That's $40 in cash anyway. I think 50 is a fair price for that. Nobody? By the way, we're at 44 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to double tap the screen. If we get to 60 likes, we're going to do a nice little giveaway. All right, we'll pull that. I just wanted to show you. I got this one. I could start this probably at 52. This is a 1919, I think. Wait, 1914 horse blanket. Now, it's not in the greatest of shape, but see, I had 50 on that. I haven't looked this up recently, so they could be worth more now. It was a couple weeks ago, or about a month ago maybe, when I was looking the prices up on these. And I found another one that was just like it for 50 bucks. So if anybody's interested, just bin 50. But yeah, it's a 1914. And some of the cash notes I have laying around. Tully, are you still here? I totally forgot about something. Yeah, it's bought a lot of things in his life, that's for sure. I do have a Red Seal $5. It's pretty cool too, because 1, 2, 3. There's no 4, but there's 2 5s. So 5, 6, 7, 8. If one of those 5s was a 4, it'd be a broken ladder. It's like, man. I don't know what this goes for, though. I didn't look this up. So if anybody's interested, let me know, and I'll try to figure something out, because I wouldn't know where to start this. Feel free to make an offer on it, and, you know, if it's something that anybody wants. It's in pretty decent shape. Tully, did you leave? Dang, I never got to the other thing. I knew there was something that she was definitely looking at. So, you guys like Pirate Stacker? I got this thing I got a while back from him. So, this is fine copper, batch 001, number 18, year 2021. This is by Marvelous Metals. It's got that on it with his stamp logo. I think that is pretty cool. So if you want some pirate booty, now is your chance. I think there was only 20 of these made. So it's going to be a little high. We were paying up for these things back in the day, I believe. Unless I'm thinking of something else, but I'm pretty sure we were paying up for these. Otherwise, I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, I was one of his original subs too, Doug. He was one of mine. I haven't seen him over here in years, though. I made him a doubloon. When I first started pouring, one of the first pours I did was a silver doubloon. Because he had, remember when he would send his swag out, and he would send like those little plastic doubloons. I made a copy of that. It was like I think it was a little over an ounce, and I sent that to him as a gift. 3D Woodworks. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Oh dang! It didn't even say anything. I forgot it was only 3 hours. I tried to do a goal. So it was for 10 super chats. I was going to give away a 1963 BU Franklin half dollar and a 1964 silver quarter, and we didn't even get one. But I was going to start it over, and I totally forgot just to see. I didn't think anybody wanted to do that. So I really appreciate you doing that, brother. That means a lot to me. You really didn't have to do that. You've done so much for me, man. I almost feel bad when you do stuff like that because, I mean, if anybody doesn't know, 3D Woodworks sent me a furnace, a 2-auto furnace. That's why I always got him in the background there. This live stream is brought to you by 3D Woodworks because he's done so much for me. And he's a really good friend, too. I love talking to him. Hopefully he doesn't think I talk to him too much. I was thinking the other day about when I was telling you about Michael and how he got weird on me and he would like call me every day. And then I kept calling you for a couple days and I was like, man, I hope he doesn't feel like I'm like Michael was. Anyway, we'll pull this. By the way, bin 20. If anybody wants it, bin 20. These are just things that I wish I could hold on to it, but I need the cash, man. That's why I'm trying to get rid of some of this stuff that I have pours of other people's that I really would hate to get rid of. But I tell you what. Yeah. I have this, but I also have this. This is zinc. 5 troy ounces of zinc, which is kind of strange. It's hammered on the back, but it's got little stamps, which I think are cool. This is this is the Grim Metals. This is another Grim Metal. That other Grim Metal from earlier, I think I got that from Pirate too. This is number 16. So you got number 16 and number 18. I'll tell you what, I'll let go of both of these if anybody wants it. I'll tell you what, well, I'll start both of these at 25. How about that? All right, Wayne. Bin what? What are you binning, Spokane? You want to... Yeah, there you go. Because I just changed it up a little bit. I didn't see that you even had anything down there. But yeah, we got a couple different stamps here. And this is a 16. I hate to get rid of this too. Grim Metals. I just can't hold on to other people's pours anymore. I wish I could. 5 troy ounces of zinc. It's nothing crazy, but hammered. It was something that was made for him. It says Pirate Stacker there. Yeah, I changed it. So you're getting the whole extra thing there. Invisible is at 26. So I basically added this whole bar for the same of what I started the last one for. And then we're going to go. Going once. Invisible's at 26. Going twice. Last call. And we are SOLD. And we are sold. Damn, Spoke. I hate when that happens. That's why I almost don't like doing it. You were a little bit late there. I try to keep the timing the same every time I do that. It's funny is I thought about putting just that up for 30. Stop. Stop what, Doug? What happened? Read up. Thank you, UFO. What am I? You changed it? Man, I'm getting tired. Going to bed. Knock it off. Oh, let him have it. You want it spoke for 27? I mean, you did. That works for me. I didn't even write a name down yet, so that's good. All right, spoke. It's yours for 27. That's a nice pickup, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure when I got that, we were going kind of all out to get them. You know how it goes. Getting the streams, and you want to support the people that you like to watch. All right, I got another one here. I wish Totally was here, man. I got this other one. I know she wants it, but so I got this Silver Vikings. I'll just talk to her. I'll text her later. I'll just let her get it if she wants it. I'll put it up to the next one if she doesn't. Here's the 2020 mask, 1.8. They're actually starting to do something now. So it's got the V for Vikings. It's a number 8 stamped right there. Or no, 3. Number 3. Not an 8. So this is the COVID. Almost 2 ounces. But I think this is cool. This is kind of a keepsake from all the crap that we've been through the past few years. So I really like it. I wish I could hold on to it, but I'm kind of at that stage right now where everything must go kind of thing. You know what I mean? Trying to get through till the summer here. Got a lot of things in the works that I want to do, but anyway. I'm trying to remember. This wasn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Now, this might seem expensive, but it is what it is. It's what I paid for it. I'm not going to lose money on pours like that. I'd rather just keep it. But yeah. 80 on this one. It's almost 2 ounces. Dove Season, what's up? I just saw you in another stream by accident because my something happened. I was trying to get the play button. It kept stopping on my computer, and that's how I'm watching the chat. And it kicked me over to another stream. And I was like, "Oh shit, it's Dove Season." I think you were the only one I noticed. I appreciate you coming by over here, though. I tell you what, you can bin 80 if anybody wants it. Bin 80. Like I said, that's what I paid for it. So I just like to get what I paid for it. We'll be moving on. From Silver Vikings, their original pours. I'm pretty sure this was the first pour that they did. And they're about to be doing something new. They also do a pour with that logo. They put those out. I didn't get one of those though. This was way before that. And now they got something else coming out this year that's new. They're not very popular though. They're very small type of what's it called? Outfit. I think they're brothers actually. All right, we'll pull this. I'll tell you what. If anybody wants it, bin 75. Because if nobody wants it, I'm going to end up putting this, letting go of this to a freaking coin shop or something. I don't know what they're going to want to pay. They're weird when it comes to pours. Bin 75 if anybody wants it. And we'll leave this up for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is anybody looking for some gold earrings? This would be a great gift. We got Easter coming up. Look, you can get this for your old lady. $300 is what is written on here. And this is from years ago. This is probably, my daughter must have been like 5 or 6. And she's 13 now. So that's how long ago. And you know where gold is nowadays. If anybody wants them, I'll start these cheap. I could always melt them down and pour something with it, I guess, but it's not very much. I don't know how many grams it is. I think it's only like a couple grams. Probably not even a couple grams. It's probably like 8 gram, if that. It can't be much. What's the weigh? I'm not sure what it weighs. Man, I don't even know if I can get these things out of here, to be honest with you. But they're 10 karat gold. I don't even know how to open them. Oh, there we go. That wasn't that hard. But they're just, you know, hoop earrings, nothing crazy. But you can see that the price of 300 was from probably 6 years ago. It was actually, I think it was probably 2018 when I picked these up. At 300. I didn't pay 300, that's why I'm putting it up a little bit cheaper. 0.7 grams. I told you it was probably going to be a little bit under a gram. And I mean, shoot, it's $104 for a gram. And you know, jewelry goes for way more than gold price. So 120 is an excellent deal for these. Jewelry goes at the minimum double whatever the melt value is. It's just how it is. I mean, I bet you if it was 2009 or 2000, what do I say? 18 maybe? 2018? Yeah, 2018 probably. The price was 300 then. I think gold was like 1900 then. Maybe 1800, probably 1800. And you see where it's at now. So I could probably sell these for 300. I bet you if I put these online. Yeah, never mind. We will. Nobody bid, so we'll just move on. I have this too. If anybody likes sterling and like weird type of jewelry, I think this is Indian type of stuff. This is sterling silver, and it is stamped. 37.4 grams. Of course, you know, this is jewelry as well. So you don't really go for the gold content when it comes, or the silver content when it comes to that. But I'll start this out pretty cheap. I'll tell you what, kind of tired of having it. We'll start this at $40. That's a hell of a price. Otherwise, I might end up taking it to my coin shop. Or not a coin shop, my jewelry shop in Annapolis. Here, I can show you though. Sterling. So it is silver. Definitely toned too. But it's like little dancing guys or something. I believe it's Indian. From India. It has a name, I just don't remember. I actually got this from Big T, I think, back in the day. One of his auctions. Yeah, that's right, Doug. Thailand. Okay, yeah. I remember us talking about that before. Feel free to make an offer if anybody wants it. I think $40 is a good deal, but I might be able to take a couple bucks off. I mean, it's over an ounce. I feel like even the silver price is worth about that. I mean, obviously, sterling is not 999, but all right, we'll pull that. Also, if anybody has anybody out there that they want to pop the question on, and they don't have a bunch of money for a huge ring, I got this. I was saving this because if she ever lost her ring, we would have something she could wear. But she has a ring, so hopefully she doesn't lose it. This would be a temporary thing anyway. But it's got diamonds all around, and it's nothing huge. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but this is 10-carat white gold, size 7, 0.33 carat diamond, 1,200 on this thing. And like I said, this I bought this the same day. That was 2018. It comes with the box too. What was it? 1,200. I'll tell you what. Now, this is one of those things that I'm sure nobody's going to want, but I will still put it up. I'd probably let it go for that if I had to. I'd much rather it be like 500, but it's a pretty ring. Diamonds on the side too, little tiny ones. I've got some gold pins from where I used to work. And one has a diamond, and then it's like gold plated. Another one has 2 diamonds, and it's gold plated because it was 5 years and then 10 years. And then I got a Rolex at 20 years. But instead of getting the Rolex, I just took 10 grand instead. But anyway, I had a feeling nobody was going to be into that, but you know. I'm going to end up taking these probably to the jewelry shop and seeing what they'll give me for it. So I figured I'd give you guys the first opportunity. You never know. And then, actually, I might put some of this stuff up on Offer Up. Is anybody born in 1979? Because you'd probably be interested in this. Yeah, I don't want to necessarily take this out unless anybody's into it. I got a proof set from 1979, the Type 1. It's that right there. I think this is broke. Yeah, this little piece here is broke. But yeah. Proof set. I got, what the hell? I thought that that looked yellow for a minute, and I guess it was a reflection. I was like, why is that? Yeah, there you go. I was like, why the hell? Is that thing painted? What? Anyway, I got that. But then I also got this Israeli. Israel's 31st anniversary, 1979. So if there's anybody out there, this is pretty cool too. I like this. All the different coins. Oh, you know what? I have one of these somewhere else. I didn't know it was Israeli. So that is that side, and then this is this side. Of course, I think I had that upside down. There's a lot of reflection going on here. Can you see what that is? 1, 5, 10, 25. Is that a $50, $1, and $5? Huh. $5 coin. That's pretty cool. I wish we had that. And it comes with, you know, all that. I don't even know what. I think I overpaid for this Israeli one. I got that from back in the day when. Anybody remember coffee? Coffee. Oh man, what was the name? Coins and Coffee. Coins and Coffee. That might have been, or Coffee and Coins, or something like that. Maybe. He was doing auctions back in the day. Dell Season, you probably remember him. Coins and Coffee or Coffee? Shit, I don't know. But anyway, I got both of these. 1979, both presets. I think that this is probably a little cheap, but I'm tired of holding on to this stuff. I got a lot of stuff I'm kind of sick of looking at. By the way, Dove Season, if you share this out, I will add you. I'll add you to the giveaway. We got a quarter grain of gold and a silver quarter, 1948. If you share this out, I'll write you down on the paper at the end of the stream. I'm going to give that away for anybody that shares this video out. I know you came in recently. Not saying you have to. Don't feel like you have to or anything. I just wanted to throw that out there. All right, we're not going to waste too much time here. Pull that. Does anybody like dollars? I still got some of these dollars, man. These are 25. This is 75 bucks right here. I'd let these go for 80 if anybody wants them. Of course, shipping might be, these are going to be kind of heavy. But we got Theodore Roosevelt, Benjamin Harrison, and Franklin Pierce. And I think Theodore Roosevelt is the one. Actually, I should probably do that separate because I know that that's worth a good amount of money. I'd bin these for 60. These are worth, I think even at MS65s, these are worth like $3. And they're brand new, straight from the mint, never been opened. They could also have errors, I think, because if they don't have writing, or if they do have writing, I can't remember. I think it's if they don't have writing, that could be an error. I don't know. I've never opened them. But this, I would do 60 for both of those, or, man, I think these were going for a pretty good amount of money. 30, I'd say 35. 35 for this one, and 60 for both of these. $95 if you want all three. In God We Trust missing. Is that what it is on the side? Okay. Done? Okay, cool. I'll add you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's about 15 people in the giveaway. I appreciate you guys. That is awesome. Probably going to have to write everybody down and put everybody's name in a hat and then pick the name out or something. Because I don't know. Well, I said everybody's got to be here, so. I did say that at the end of the stream. Okay. will be doing. Oh, this heavy ass chair. Oh God. Killing me, Smalls. Man, Tuli, I had something else I wanted to put up for her too. But we'll do this instead. If anybody is interested, let me know and I'll put these up. Garbage Pail Kids. I got the A and B. So there's 10 cards here. But you got ambushed art and you got poked Pendragon. So they're all A's and B's in this one. So there's different names. Same picture, but different names. A and B. This one, A and B. That's pretty cool. You know what that's from? That was from a movie. And then this one. So we got a couple different. So that's some Garbage Pail. And then I also have Walking Dead. So just let me know if this is something that you guys would be into. Cartier, what's going on, brother? I was wondering if you were going to stop in. I still got some pours if you're interested. There's a couple things that didn't sell. These are some good ones too, man. But anyway, got those. I pulled these out because I was going to put them up, but the people that I know want them are not here, so. I also have this in the original mint packaging. Get back a little bit. So, I hate to let this thing go, but this is a 1883 in the original mint packaging, which you hardly ever find that in the original box. And you know what this is. Carl's in there. He was young. Did you see it? Carl looked really young. You didn't see that one? That was the first one. Look how young he is. And then we got Carl with his dad right there. Is that her? That's Kyle or Carl, right? Or are you talking about somebody else? Maybe I'm confused. Remember the guy that got his head bashed in at the end of that one season? Glenn. That was Glenn. Anyway. Yeah, this is what I got here. If anybody wants one, this is the last Carson City that I have. I hate to get rid of it. This is a beautiful one too. It's a 1883. I just, this is a lot of money that's kind of held up in this coin, and I really want to buy some shot. So if anybody's interested, I feel like I'm almost kind of too close here. This phone is weird. If I get too close, it blurs out. I feel like I'm getting a lot of the detail. You can pretty much see everything that's going on with it. Thank you, Seven. I guess she's done with me. Yeah, it's not cheap, but they never are. Whoa, I almost said $70. What? $370 on this one. And like I said, in the original mint packaging, I've never seen one in this box before. I don't know how rare it is, but I feel like it's pretty damn rare to get one in that box. They always come in this box, but to have the extra box that it came in, and then it's got the COA. That's the number on the COA. Invisible's at 370. Appreciate you. Invisible, you're up there, man. You looking to let go of some cash, huh? You got the gold too. You'll be, I think you got to be close to $1,000. Anybody else? You got your money back? Going once. Anybody else is looking? Get in there. I mean, this is what I paid for it a couple of years ago. So I'm really just breaking even here. I think it was 2022 when I bought it. No. Yeah, 2022 when I bought this. Probably like a month back. It wasn't quite April, I don't think. Going twice. Last call. And we are SOLD. Sold. That frees up a little bit of cash for me. I appreciate you, Invisible. 370.01. I don't mind a dollar increment, but a cent increment. Yeah. I hate to see it go, man. I really do. All my other Morgans are pretty much gone, though, so I might as well. Except the ones I got from my grandmother. Those are the only ones that I've been holding on to. I have like 6 of them that I got from her when she passed away. I had a little jewelry box that had some Morgans in it and some other stuff. CC Morgan 370. All right, and it is about 12 o'clock. So I'm not going to end this. I got a lot of other stuff. If I got a bunch of proof quarters. If anybody wants any proof quarters, let me know what proof quarter you're looking for, and I'll put that up. I got quite a bit of these 1960s. I did overpay like crap for these at a coin show. I bought 2 tubes for like way too much. So I'm going to be losing money on these no matter what I do. But I'd probably let them go for like $10. I paid like $12.50. And then I got shorted 3 on top of paying $12.50 each. So stupid. But that's not my fault. I mean, that's not your fault. That's my fault. But I think these are worth 10 all day. And actually, you know what? I got a new red book. Let's see what in the 2026 red book. I'm kind of curious what's up with these. Let's check it out. I just got this in today. 2026. I didn't even know you could get a 2026 that quick. Oh, wow. Look at that. Remember when I was telling you about the dollars? The ones that used to be 3. Depends on if it's a P or a D. The D's are $6.75. Well, I guess they're both D's. One's satin is $6.75, but the regular ones are $3.40. So they did go up 40 cents. Anyway, I digress. Thank you, Invisible. I appreciate you. What was I looking for? Yeah, if you guys have anything that you want me to check a price on, I can do that for you. $25. So I got the 2011. I did want to look at that. I got the full set of the 11s. $30 for MS67. They're $30. Dang, that's crazy. That's just for one. Shenandoah is $27. Man, all this stuff must have went up like crazy. I mean, some of these, they're in flips, so. Anyway, what am I doing here? Let's look at, yeah, 1960. Why is there no 1960S? What the hell? This is a weird book. What is happening? Why is it in a different place? So 1960, proof strikes. 60, proof 65 is $11. Proof 67 is $20. So yeah, these are, I'm pretty sure these are, I mean, I feel like they're above 65. That's $11. So I feel like that's a good deal. I mean, $10. I feel like that's a good deal. No, I wouldn't. If it was for my grandma, I wouldn't be selling that. That's something I picked up at a oh, $5 off. I got a coupon. A coupon in the book. Yeah, my grandmother's stuff. I got a couple Morgans and like a roll of wheat scent and a couple other things like that. Oh, you know what I did get from my grandmother? You ever seen those bracelets where it has the Canadian pennies in it, and it has like 5 or 6 of them, and they're almost made into like a charm? I have one of those bracelets that came from her. Cartier, you're leaving already? You just got here. Come on. I was going to show you my pores. Bin quarter of 10. Which one do you want, Jerry Parker? The 60? I have more. I have those. Those are all 1960s. And then I have some different ones too, but obviously who knows what the prices are. Like I said, those 11s look like they were a little bit more. But how many do you want? One? I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And they do come in the nice little cases. Oh, bin 1. Okay, I got you. Anybody else? I really need to get rid of some of these. Yeah, I paid $1,000 for 2 rolls of proof quarters, and then the dude shorted me 3. Like what? How dumb do you gotta be? Like that's my biggest mistake in stacking. I should make a video about it. I've talked about it in a video when I showed them, but what a dumbass. I don't know why I was thinking I was getting 80, like half dollars or something. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, to be honest with you. If anybody likes that shiny looking silver, the crystals, and I got some gold crystals, I really like to let go of these things too. Nice holders. All right, well, it's 12 o'clock. We're gonna do do a little giveaway here. This is something I got a little while ago. I got this from Silver Oceans. Closest without going over. I really need a smoke. It's been hours. How many people we got here? 19. We're going to do a number 1 through 50. Closest without going over. Wait till I say go. One guess only. Let me write the number down, and then I will let you know. And when I get back, we will see who won. So I always do closest without going over unless everybody's over, and then it'll be the closest the other way. If that makes any sense. Unless you guys just want to redo it. And we can figure that out if that ever happens. But anyway, I'll be right back. Shit. Oh, this chair. By the way, I have some knives and some things like that too. If anybody's looking for something a little bit different than... I got a book, I probably like a U.S. Air Coin Bible book. I got that, and it's nothing I'm ever gonna go through. So I need to get this drink. And I've got a table full of stuff. I still got a couple of those, the pours that I already showed, and I got some of those copper pours that I didn't even put up yet. I got my second silver sand cast I ever did. 1 copper, 1 silver, and then all those coins that were sitting on the desk, and a couple proof sets too, and all kinds of shit laying around. Some knives. I got a solar phone charger kind of thing. But I'll be back. show you guys the table in a minute, what I have. All right. STOP. Got Invisible at 34, Spokane at 45, Jerry Parker 33, UFO, Dove Seas, a Space Cowboy, 7 Stacks, Chew, Doug Harding, SGT, Jerry Parker, 3 Wheelworks, Mr. Blue. Hello, Mr. Blue. I don't think I said hello to you yet. And Kim, I appreciate you guys still being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It truly does mean the world to me. We were only 1 away from 50 likes, guys. 5 was the number. It looks like everybody was... Nope, 7 stacks. There you go. Boom. Congrats, 7. Always love it when 7 wins. And I'll tell you why. 7 stacks has been in every auction. And always picks up something from me. Probably my biggest supporter. So thank you so much, and I do appreciate you. So yeah, that was something I got from Silver Oceans a while back. So that will be passed on to you. All right, my phone should be pretty decently charged now. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Oh. So I still have some of those rounds. We got 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Bin 22. If anybody wants that. And it comes with the stickers I got. These are $2 stickers. I thought it'd be cool, but it's like a jeans kind of material or something. I don't know. It's weird. It almost looks like an iron-on kind of thing, but it's just a sticker. I do have this right here. This is a prototype hammered cross, 1.3 ounces. I'm not sure. I don't remember what I put that up for. I think it was like 40 something, maybe. I don't know. And then this one is kind of heavy, 2.33. Still got this. That was a little bit heavy, but got that. And then I got a couple of these little copper pieces here. The little CC stamp on those just to see what was up. Usually I make those to melt them back down, but I ran them through the tumbler just to kind of shine them up, just to see what was up with them. And then this one, that was a really cool looking thing. Actually, I stamped a plane on it, a couple palm trees and the eagle, but you can't really see them. But anyway, got those. And then my second silver sandcast and my second copper sandcast I ever did. We got some coins here. If there's anything you see here that you're interested in, let me know and we'll put it up. This is a Liberty, got a ship coin, a plane coin. Colossus of Rhodes, that's a nice one. I never did look that up though. I think those are like $60 coins. Got the Robin Hood, and then the Poseidon, and the Hades. And I got one more Bativa left. Got some more, I think that's 1969 proof. There's a couple different ones there. This is 2011. That's the first year when I started doing the state quarters. And I have the full set, if anybody's into that. Bin 50. So they're $10 each, but you get the whole set of that year. I got some Chiwu Qian Wangs. These are only 5,000 mintage. They have a proof. I mean, a privy. You got the Golas privy, and I don't know what that privy's called, but they're like $75. I'd even go 65 on those if anybody wants one. Only 5,000 minted. Then we got a colorized 2001. That was 2002. That was the 1 year anniversary. That's a it's toned up nice too, but that's a Silver Eagle. Got some toning on it. And then the Korea. And then the 2020 graded. And I also have 22S, 23P, 24P, and 25. So it's a little set there. And then this is all those others. Like I got tons of these proof silver quarters. I also have some die chips. There's a die crack on that 2000P in the top. There's a roof die chips. There's 2 of them on that. And then the claw die chip, which seems to be on a lot of them. But I also have the tall grass W, and then 1963. I tried to do those buck and go earlier and kind of lost on that, so I might not do that again. Here's a couple things. So I found all 5 of these. In the when I was searching quarters. Suck. So yeah, that is the pours that I have left. So if you guys saw anything, so here, let me show you what I'm talking about here. So I found this 1969 S. It's clad, but it's a proof. I'm going to do all of these together. Here's another one. It's a 2008. I found this while I was coin roll hunting in a live stream. This is Hawaii. It's an S. Now, they're not silver. This one, I can show you these up close, too, if you want. I have a microscope. But that has a pretty nice die chip on its claw. You know, I probably should put this under the damn microscope because you're not going to be able to see. Hold on. Bear with me here. So you can see the die chips here. There's actually 2 of them. Got that. I got this one on the roof. And there's 2. So you have one right here and another one right there, a big old one right there. I hope if I turn it a little bit, you can see it pretty good now. Got those, and we'll do all this together with those 2 proofs that I showed you. And then look at that die chip. It's like from the bottom of his head a little bit, and then it goes all the way up. It's not through his head at all, or the letter or the number, but it's through the whole rest of it. The die was cracking. So I have that. So you get all of it if anybody's interested. We will start all 5 of these with a couple errors. We'll start it at $5. I feel like that's fair. Thank you, SGT. I appreciate it. Have a good night. You'll get all 5 of these. Why is this damn picture weird again? Maybe that's better. So it didn't even go in. So $5, or you can, I don't know if anybody's going to really bid. So if you want to bid 5 on these, it's all good. Just put in 5 and then I'll just count it down right away. I'd like to get this stuff back out into the community. I don't know if there's anybody that collects this sort of thing. I have these 1 gram prospectors. They're 2012 Engelhard. It actually says Rising Sun, but it kind of looks like an Engelhard. I think that kind of design. Mr. Blue, you want those for 5? Gotcha. Appreciate you. Like I said, I got so much of this stuff that I found, and I'm trying to put some of that stuff up in the auctions, even if it's not, I'm not really making a whole lot off of it. Of course, I found them, so I paid 25 cents for them. So, you know, making $5 is cool with me. I want to put this stuff out in the community. Otherwise, it looks a little bit blurry to me. But yeah, these are $4. And I got more of that type of thing if you guys are interested. I got these from Silver Oceans, and I paid $4 for them, so. Bin 4, that'll work. $5 for the 1 gram prospector. No, that was the quarters. I put 4 up for that. The quarters was 5. I started these at 4. So if you want to put in 5, bid 5 on that now. It's all good. Just put 5 for that now, because I started at $1 cheaper than that. I like to give you guys both a chance, you know. And I'll go ahead and start this. Going once. Trying to keep it fair. Going twice. Last call. And we are SOLD. And we are sold. All right, so that was Mr. Blue. Came in at 5. Jerry was in at 4. And then Mr. Blue came in at 5. I do have 2 of them. So, Mr. Blue, do you want one? And if not, does Jerry Parker want the other? I think Jerry Parker didn't like the 5, so. Yes, you want both of them? So, it'll be 10. $5. You can get the 5. If you can pay tomorrow, I give everybody 24 hours to pay. So, as long as you pay within 24 hours, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what these are worth, so, I mean, who knows? They might be something kind of rare, and they might be worth more than that. I don't know. I never really looked it up. Like I said, I got them from Silver Oceans, and I'm kind of sitting on them for a couple months. So we got Kim Campbell. I don't know if you've ever got anything from me, Kim, so make sure you email me with your YouTube username and your payment method name. $5. I need to make sure I get this right, so let me write this stuff down real quick. Kim Campbell. Mr. Blue. Good time to, yeah, the payment, it's the same. You paid me before. So if you can Zelle, I really would rather, if you guys can, if you have Zelle, just Zelle it because that's free. But I do have PayPal friends and family as well. What's the bullseye up there? What's a bullseye? There you go. Thank you, Spokane. Oh man, I forgot I even did. I put that Cash App up there. I never use it, so I don't even know if that still works. But I don't really like Cash App because I know people can kind of do crazy shit with it, so I don't really like it. But I mean, I'm not gonna ship anything out until I get paid anyway. But you know, you can use that. I just prefer everybody's Zelle. But PayPal friends and family if you do PayPal, and then if you want a Cash App, that's fine too. So black bullseye. Oh, that was I did a thing. Nobody ever did it though. I was trying to. I put a thing up for 10 super chats. If I got 10 super chats at $5, we were gonna do a giveaway. It's what do they call it? I can't. The word is not popping in. It's a goal. You just put. I put a goal up just to see what we could do, but it didn't go anywhere. Yeah, it's something pretty new. Kind of like those little diamonds that you can buy. That's another thing. I don't know why this thing is all jacked up. Yes, that's the email as well. The email really works for anything. But the PayPal is, there's no space in between currency and 9999. There's also not a dot. But if you do the email, like if you Zelle, and my email has capital currency dot 9999. So you got to make sure you put the dot in for the email and for PayPal. If you use that, but you can also use the PayPal at capital currency, capital C, capital currency 9999 without the dot. You want to send a Mr. Blue, you want to send one of those to Jerry Parker? We can do that. Let me get over here. Make sure I put that right. The tall grass. That is a W. Man, I didn't look these up to see what they go for. I feel like they go anywhere from like 12 to 25. This one does have a little bit of a It's actually kind of like a toning down there. But yeah, if you want to go with that one, that's the V75. You son of a... I hate this thing. Why? Why are you such a piece of crap? I'm so over a freaking Apple computer. Thank you, Mr. Blue. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, OC. OC's back. You missed, I still got some pours. If you want any CC channel rounds that are toned, I got number 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10 still. I only sold half of them. Then I have a prototype of the 1776 USA round that I made, 2.33 ounces. And then I have that hammered cross prototype, that big hammered cross. So yeah, we got $12 on the tall grass. This is a W, West Point Mint Mark. This stupid phone. Something is jacked up with what I'm looking at through my phone and what I see on my computer is not the same. Or maybe that'll fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I can put that up next. Play, man. Why is this thing? I'm over this computer. I don't know what to do here. Kim, I'll take 10. That's fine. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure what these are going for. I know they were going for 20 at one point, but you know, it's been a while. There's only 2 million of these of each quarter though, so. But yeah, I'll do 10 for you. Because I think the only other thing you got was the quarters, right? And those I have to put in a. I can't just ship that in an envelope, so you're gonna have to pay for the shipping. So you might as well get a little something extra. So I got you. And I've got more stuff, so we can put a couple other things up. I'll keep going for a while. I was gonna end it at 12, but I never do. Every single time I live stream, I say it's only going to be until this point, and then I always go over that every time. So here is the hammer cross prototype. This is the first time I got a new mold. I only paid $8 for the mold, but I wanted to try. Why is it so close? I don't understand. And did this thing just end? I don't get why the screen is looking like that. It's so close. We got 50 likes. I appreciate you guys on the 50 likes. So I try to click on getting this all the way over to live. But then when I go back and I'm trying to hit play, the little red thing at the bottom, it takes it all the way back for when I'm trying to go hit the play button. See, now we're straight. As long as I don't touch anything else over there, I guess it's going to be fine. Good Lord. I'm going to start using her laptop. So I don't want to zoom in too much, man, because from what my phone is doing to what this is doing is not the same. So we're going to have to leave it like this. But that is the hammer cross. This is a prototype. See if that works. Not really. That's crazy. I've went out of YouTube quite a few times too and came back into it, and it's still not setting it up right. You're welcome, Kim. Thank you. See, I had this. I think I had this at 45. So I hammered it with a big old sledgehammer, and then I took 2 ball peen hammers and hammered it to get the little hammered look, and then stamped it. I don't know if you saw the back. So we got the CC, we got the prototype P 1.3, and it's actually 1.31, I think. And then this is Alice Troy. I really wish this thing would get right. Are you interested in that, OC? Gadita, there you are. I mean, you're showing up after I said I was going to end it. I was going to go from 8 to 12, but it didn't work out. I even had a bunch of bills up. I did save one thing though. You missed all the good bills I was putting up. I got a $10 broken ladder. But anyway. All right, OC. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Here was that other one I was talking about. It is so hard to get this in the middle. I don't get what is happening here. It's so stupid. 2.33. This is a prototype. That's the other one I had. And then I got these tone channel rounds. I don't know if you saw these. I don't think you were in my live stream yesterday. I toned these, and then so this comes with a cool sticker. So there was only 10 of these stickers made. It's not a sticker. It's like a, I mean, it is a sticker, but it's like a fuzzy sticker. It's almost like jeans material kind of thing. But anyway, I got these toners. Got some greens and purples, A little bit of blue here and there. And they're all a little bit different, but this is what I have with these two. So if anybody's here that was interested in maybe getting one of these, I still have 5 left. I have number 4, number 5, number 6, number 8, and number 10. And it comes with these cool little stickers. $2 stickers, by the way. That's what I paid for them. So these are 22, bin 22 on any of the number. So just bin 22 with the number. The old ones I sold for 20, and that was when silver was lower. Or no, silver was higher, and I did them for 20. And now it's a little bit lower, and I'm adding the $2 stickers. So really, it's a little bit cheaper than I was doing the last ones for, and I toned them. So, but anyway, yeah, not a very popular thing today, but it's all right. I got other platforms we're gonna go to. I've never sold on any of the other platforms, but I think whatever doesn't sell, I'm gonna start putting up over there. Bin 22 on the number 10 for dove season. I appreciate that, brother. Here, I'll show you what the number 10 looks like. That's the number 10. This is the cool sticker, 10 of 10. And then that's what that one looks like. They're all a little bit different. The pour is a little bit different, and the toning is a little bit different. So are you cool with that? Like, this camera is not doing it justice. Stupid thing is all jacked up anyway. But yeah, I thought it'd be fun to put like a different sticker out that nobody has, just to see what would happen. If anybody wants to see the other ones, let me know. That was number 10 CC round. Dove season. Cool. Got you on that. Here's one of my first pours I ever did. I didn't stamp it because it looks cool in the back. And it's sometimes when I first started, it was hard to get everything to actually look decent on the back. But if you want an early capital currency pour, I didn't write a COA up on it, but I guarantee you this was probably from like the first 10 ounces of copper that I had. Probably even less than that. I want to say this weighs an ounce. It's 1.73 ounces. Let's start this at $5 if anybody's interested. Actually, why did I do that? I meant to start that at $1. Why did I say 5? Sorry, 3D. You can go to $1 if you want. I wanted to kind of let you guys bid a little bit just to see what would happen. Just type in 1, 3D. I'm getting delirious up in here. Sorry, guys. I don't get why this is so weird. It rightened itself out last time. Okay, I think it actually just fixed itself. It's about damn time. Good Lord. Man, that was making me mad. All right. Now that's a lot better. Jeez. See, it's not perfect, but it does look kind of cool for being like one of my first pours. And I'll even write the COA. I'll write up early pour. Doug said 4, and then 3D said 5. I told you could just say 1 to begin it. 3D. I do appreciate you though. I'm gonna write something down real quick. Man, I just fucked that. Look, every time I always screw up. Do you know how many of these things I have in a box that I've tried to write up and they were wrong? I had to redo it. I'm getting close to probably 100 of them now. This is right at around January 2021. I'm just going to kind of guess on this one, but it was probably around that time. 1.730Z. Not really a serial number, so I'm going to write NA on that. It just did a commercial again on me. What the hell? Why is there a commercial playing in the middle of this? Check that out. That date might not be perfect. I remember though, it was in 2021 when I started pouring. 2020. No, it's 2022. I'm sorry. No, I think it is 20. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. The date might not be right. I might have to think about that. But anyway, this was the first 10 ounces of copper. This was like my learning process. So I'll even write something like this on the COA for you, because that was a very early one. I actually found this the other day. I'd poured some bars and I poured this and totally forgot that I even had it. And I came across that the other day. Out to 3D. All right, so we got 3D at 5. So we'll just call it. Congrats, 3D. Well, yeah, the other side, that's not going to work because I appreciate you, though. What I'll do is I'll look at my when I first started, I have another pour that was around the same time, and I'll see what, because I take pictures of all this stuff. I'll see what it is, and I'll get that date a little bit closer, because I'm not exactly sure when the date was, but yeah. I'll tell you what, if anybody wants this, I'll do this a little bit cheaper than I had it earlier. This is what we're working with here. This and those rounds, and I'm gonna be able to get rid of those rounds. Like in my live streams on Thursdays, I'll probably just tell everybody bin 22 if you want it. But I got this still. It's 2.33 ounces. Really, like 105 would be kind of where I should be, but the thing is, it's a lot of silver that I can melt down and make something else if I have to. But I got so much time involved in it because I had to do that with, instead of one flask, I had to use 2. with the side with no pins in order to make it work. Wait, what did he get? What did 3D get? What was that? The skull. Copper. I'll tell you what, we'll go with the year I graduated. $98. And nobody bid earlier, so if you bid 98, you're probably going to win that. I'll count it down right away. I think 105 is what I was putting it up for earlier. I know people that do sand casts on TikTok. They charge $2 a gram. It's like 60 per ounce. It's like 140 bucks. All right. Here's the one that I did that ended up being really cool. Now, there is a plane stamped on this because I looked at this as kind of like the sun or the moon. So I tried to like make some kind of portrait kind of out of it. So I stamped a plane, like a plane is flying through, because that's always cool. I've seen that happen twice, where a plane flew in front of the moon. And then there's an eagle over here, but it's really hard to see. There's 2 palm trees down here. But like I said, you really can't see it. You can kind of see the plane. But anyway, that's something that I did that I thought was cool, that I don't really want to melt down because I think it's different. And that's 1.82. So if anybody wants that. We'll just start this one at 5 like the other one. Although I changed it to 1. You can kind of see the plane there. But it's just such an original piece. Like, it's really hard to get things to do that. And what happened was I had a little bit drip out first before I poured it. So that dripped down, and then I poured the rest of it, and it did that. It would be almost impossible for me to replicate that. It reminds you of a cigarette lighter. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It does make sense. But yeah, if nobody wants it for 5, I'll just hold on to it. I think this might be one I just keep. Which isn't much, I can tell you that. And then these other ones I did, I'll probably melt these down. I did try to stamp some CCs on it just to see. So that was another one. I put them in a tumbler just to see what they would look like. So this is just kind of a trial thing. And then I did the big C's on this one, which didn't really look all that great. It's really hard to get them big C's to look good. And then there's a skull and crossbones, I think, in the middle. Or was that? Actually, that might have been... Oh, it's a 4-leaf clover. That's what it is. So I did a 4-leaf clover. So this is the lucky CC round. But I do got both of those. If anybody's interested, let me know. And then other than that, I do have this, but, you know, I always need shot. So this is something I made shot, but it ended up being really big. But I thought, I mean, it's like a cool desk piece. Like, if you like silver and you like things that are weird, I think something is moving. Must be. It is something in there. But yeah, I'll probably end up needing this for shot anyway. But it's 2.88 ounces. Just wanted to show that to you. If that's something that somebody might want, we can figure out a price. But also, my first sand cast I kept. It was a guitar I did in copper. This was my second sand cast ever did. I did the bars like I showed you earlier. I definitely did some bar stuff and things like that, rounds. But when I sand casted, this was the first one. And you can tell because half of it worked and the other half didn't, because the flask kind of moved a little bit. And that's why now I don't use those kind of flasks. I always have to get when I get it, and you don't know until you order it and it comes in if it's going to work or not. So I do have 2 of them that are good out of 5 I think I have total. But this is how I learned on that. But you can see second sandcast ever. This is a prototype, 30-06 bullet. I will do some more of these. I kind of want to do these in silver as well. But I got that one, and then I got this one. Second sandcast ever, 1.22 ounces. The first one was an eagle, and then I tried this one. And this is a 3D print that I made. And you can see that's where I brought in the sprue. And then I had this as a vent line, but I kept it on because, hey, it stands up. Tool is my favorite band, and this was what's on their shirt. And I thought, man, that is really cool. I found it online, and so I made a copy of it. So I got these. You know, make an offer if it's something you want. These are my second sandcast ever. This is the only ones that I've saved is my first and second. 1 in silver, 1 in copper. So I've been holding on to these. But, man, I really could use the money, so I did want to throw them up and offer to you guys. And then I got a couple weird things. I got this thing, the oldest house, and they all have a hole in them. Carol IV, 1794. I was looking these up, and they were going for like 20 bucks. I don't know why. I don't know much about it. It says the oldest house, St. Francis Street, St. Augustine, Florida. I guess that's the oldest house in Florida. But I got that, and then I got this. 1938, 1,000 reis from Brazil. I can't remember how much this was going for. I want to say they were both like 20 bucks, which I was surprised about, but I mean, if anybody's interested, I'd start both of these at like 10 bucks. Just something different, things that I don't really need to hold on to. The oldest city in America? Okay. And that must be the oldest house in the oldest city. Stalker in the chat. Don't tell me you were in another live stream tonight, OC. We're going to have a talk. I'm just messing with you. Anybody like Ray Lewis? I got that from the game. This is when he got inducted to the Hall of Fame. And they did a game where they like were playing him on the Jumbotron. Then he came out and did his little dance and everything. But yeah, this is pretty cool. 2018, I went to a game. I got this one. I got 2 of them, actually. They were handing them to you when you walked into the stadium. I don't know if there's any Ravens fans. But I have one for me, and then I have an extra one. You guys like the Libertads? This is a nice looking Libertad here. Good pizza there. So 2021 in beautiful, immaculate shape. Now, I can melt this down. Depending on what I make, like I can get, you know, a certain amount. But if anybody's interested, I will start this at 45 because I know it's worth that. But otherwise, I'm going to melt it eventually, probably. So if somebody wants to save it from the furnace, speak now or forever hold your peace. Lisa Anderson, what's going on? Good to see you. I was wondering where Lisa and Gadita and OC, I was wondering where all you guys were at. Where's your boyfriend, Gadita? I haven't seen him all night either. OC, did you share this out? Did you say that you shared? I told everybody, anybody that shares this live stream out, that I would write your name down. And then we do a giveaway for this 1/4 grain of gold and that silver quarter there at the end of the night. But I know you were here earlier. But I didn't have you written down on here, so let me know if you did share this out. And anybody, if anybody shared this out and didn't tell me, let me know. As a matter of fact, I'll read those out. So I got Tooley, 7 stacks, the Katie and Carpenter, Silver Spurs, Kim Campbell, Rakamas, Joseph Lopez, the Cranky Stacker, Doug Harding, Jerry Parker, Spokane Silver Stacker, Gold Sniping Farmer, 3D Woodworks, and Dove Season 91. Lisa Anderson, all right, I'll write you down too. I appreciate you guys. Nobody wants this for 45? Gotcha. See, that's the sticker I had on it. I know it's worth that. I got a bunch of these Chiwu Chian Wangs, man. I've already melted down a couple of them. But what sucks is there's only 45,000 minted of these. And they go for 55 bucks. I'd sell this for 45 too. If anybody wants any, save some Chiwu Chian Wangs for 45. Let's put bin 45. Otherwise, they are going to get melted. And like I said, I got some of the privies. Here's one of the privies with some toning on it too. I got 2 of these. And then I have one that's a different privy. One's a Gullus and one is something. I can't remember exactly. I think this is the Gullus privy. But there's only 5,000 of these minted. At 75 bucks is the cheapest I could find them. I was putting this up for 65. So if anybody wants one, let me know. You can see it says, you can't even really see it. It says, when you look at this little circle down here, when you turn it this way, it says AG. When you turn it that way, it says 999. It's pretty cool. You can't really see it in the camera, though. But anyway, I got a couple. I got 2 of this one, and I got 1 of a different one. But yeah, I'm gonna, like the regular Chiwus, I'll probably end up melting down. But the ones with the privies, man, they're worth too much to melt. I got gold. Earlier, I was telling everybody I got gold backs. Utah gold backs. This was the first one that came out. I got the 1, the 5, the 10, the 25, and the 50. The prices on these are 280, 140, 60, 30, and 6. This is the prices that I was looking at before gold went up to where it is. So let me know if anybody's interested. The total was 516, and I think I told everybody I'd do 5. So not only has gold went up like 200 bucks, over 200 bucks probably, since I looked these up, but I'm also taking $16 off of that. So let me know. Or best offer, feel free to make an offer. Like that's stuff that I just really need to not hold on to anymore. UFO, you shared also? Gotcha. Appreciate you guys. Indian heads. Anybody in the Indian heads. I got an 1887. I got an 1892. I got an 1885, an 1890, a 1907, and a 1909. They are a little bit, they're older, but I've definitely seen them in worse shape. Love Indian heads. This has some pretty decent toning on it, too. Bellows, there you are. Good evening. But yeah, this one's a little bit toned up. I'll show them to you a little bit closer. If anybody's interested, I can start these. Got 6 of them. So you get all 6. And we'll start them at $5. I feel like they're worth that, don't you? So OC, Stacker, and Bellows Forge. Appreciate you guys. I'm probably gonna, go for a little while. We'll hang out. It's always fun for me doing this anyway. So Kim's at 5. Appreciate you, Kim. And we are gonna get going here. Going once. Going twice. 3D Woodworks comes back at 6. It's only 5 hours. I know. I usually go for 6 to 8. This is true. This is true. Still got a lot of stuff laying around, though. I've basically just been selling my stack in order to sell my pours and just try to have something for everybody. So, trying to keep this thing going. It's hard, though. I'm paying my bills. I'm just trying to make enough to buy some shot. OC, did you send me that shot yet? Wait, hold on. Last call. Sorry. And SOLD, and we are probably about to be sold now. Oh, wait, I ran a little bit late on that. Sorry. Congrats, 3D. For Indian Sense. And I never looked these up, man, but actually, let's do something else. Anybody interested in the 4 AU piece dollars? I'm going to do these as a set because they're different. That one is a little bit scratchy, but these came from Plumber Stacker when he was with his coin shop. And I bought these as AU piece dollars. And that's what they sent me. This one's got a little bit of spooge on there. I don't know if anybody likes piece dollars. I do these at 45 each. If anybody wants to bin a date, if they don't sell all of them. So you got a 1922S, a 23, and a 24. That's what I like, that they're different dates. So I was going to do all of them. So 45 each. Or $160 for all 4. That's cheaper than what I paid for them. Like I said, they're all AU. One is nicer than the rest, and one is not as nice as all the rest, if that makes any sense. $19.21. No, I wish I did. Definitely wish I did. What about that drink? That drink's. Oh. Yeah, these go for 45, but I think I paid 42, and at 160, that's 40. So that's $8 less than what I paid for them when I originally bought them. I don't want that money wrapped up in it. I'd rather have shot. And these are 90%, so I can't melt these down. Although I was thinking maybe I should do some 90% pours. Would anybody buy a 90% pour? I got a bunch of it. Yeah, I got a bunch of it. Get all these quarters. I've got about 2¼ rolls of these left. And I used to have 6 rolls. And I haven't sold hardly any of them. I basically gave them away. That's a lot of money. Live stream pour auction. You know, I thought about doing that. I go live UFO. I don't know if you know this, but I go live on Thursdays at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time, and I pour live. But I've never, at the end of the stream, auctioned off what it is that I poured. And I was thinking about maybe starting to do that. The problem is, if I do a pour, to get it from start to finish, because you always got to clean up. Like the sand is one thing, getting that done, and then pouring it, getting it out of the sand. But then you always got to clean up a little bit. You got to cut the sprue off. You got to clean up any, thing that, with a file. And so it's usually a whole extra step that I don't show. Or I'll have stuff ready to file and then file it then. But anyway, I'm going to do something real quick. I probably shouldn't do this, but bid 150 on these set. If you want all 4 of them, I'll bid 150. Holy shit. What the hell? Dude, that's awesome. I got a 2026 Red Book in the mail. That just fell out of it. What the hell? Collections.com 2022. What the 2022 DMA. This is a 2020. Oh, it is 2022. I thought it said 2023. Why is there a freaking regular ass There's another one. Holy shit. Quarters are falling out of my Red Book. That's funny because I bought the used Red Book because it was a little bit cheaper. That'd be pretty cool if these had any kind of errors. Is there more? What the hell? There's somebody looking up a price and closed the book and forgot that they had. That's crazy. That is so funny. I wish they put some dollars up in here. That's it. Isn't that cool? I mean, I don't know if they're regular quarters or what. Some freaking tobacco. That came out of my Red Book. Hey, I got 50 cents, if nothing else. You guys want to buy these? But yeah, this is the... Okay, let me back out some. That's the new Red Book for 2026. 79th edition. Anyway, I wanted to look up some dimes real quick because I do have some dimes, but I don't know what they go for, so I want to make sure that I'm not going to do anything stupid here. 1908. Got a 1908 Barber. Beautiful looking. 1908 D. VF20 is $16. Not sure if that's if it is a VF20, but I know the 16 isn't. We got a 1912. 1912 dime. 1350. But that's not a VF20. It's probably F12. Maybe even a G8. Then we got a 1916S. I mean, they're probably worth about $18. 53 likes, 19 watching. Thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all. For reals. So nobody at 150 for these, huh? That's surprising. It's $37.50 each. That's a good deal. I am really surprised right now, y'all. Yeah, that's a good idea on those too. But see, this is what I was looking at. I got a 1912. It's not the greatest looking thing in the world. $19.12. Some schmutz on it. 1916S. I love to see that S mint mark, man. I love it. And then a 1908. You guys think that this is a 20? Those other two are probably 12s. 8 to 12. This is a D, yeah. So if you like barbers, I got 3 of them here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Also on the nose, I think on that one, I found a couple of those. I do have some. If anybody's interested in that, I have got some dye chips, and I got a couple of them for the Edith. I got 3 of them that all have dye chips, and then I have the Betsy Coleman. I got 3 of them that have dye chips. Let me know if you're into that, and I will put them in some things, in some flips, and I'll let those go. I don't know. I'm gonna put these up. If anybody wants them, I'm gonna start them at 12. I mean, just at melt, they're $9. They're usually about $2 a piece. I think these are probably worth about $6.50 each. So basically getting a free one. I'm definitely not an expert on this sort of things, though, so I try to put it up and see what you guys think. Yeah, I don't want to click off of this because when I did that before, maybe I can just click over to the... There's a hair in it. That's cool. They gave me a hair. I thought that was a dye chip at first, but no, it's a hair. But you don't see anything on the face. I don't know. It's weird. Why would these be in there like that? And in this nice, cool case. I could just do giveaways with it. One's a 22D. I guess one's a P and one's a D. I mean, maybe it's just because they're mint state. I don't know. $12 each, or for the lot, Jerry Parker. You know, I just realized that I can actually... Did you know that you can back up and see the chat on your phone now? That didn't used to happen. Yeah, it's a bundle deal. That's crazy. They must have just changed that, because every time I try to zoom back and forth, it pulls up the chat. And then I just realized that I can back up in the chat now. I couldn't do that before. Yeah, starting bid for all 12. So you got the 16S, the 1912, and the 1908D. And I'm about to pull it, so if anybody wants to get in there. Now is your chance. You are now Jedi Warrior. That'd be fun to be a Jedi Warrior. I've done some pours. I can show you a 3D print. That is so cool. You can see the chat now. Here's one I did. It broke the top of his gun off, though. Isn't that cool? It's so small. I think if I 3D printed this bigger, it would probably be pretty cool. Are you guys interested in 3D prints? I've got some prints I'd be willing to let go of that are pretty damn cool. See, that was the top of the gun. Now I could glue it back on, which I probably should, but check this out, 3D. 3D Woodworks. I 3D printed a 3D printer. Isn't that cool? Check this out. I got Gollum. This was one of my first 3D prints. This thing looks amazing. Bottom is perfect. I made this smaller too, and I wanted to try to make a copy of it in silver, but it's a tough one to do. Not an easy one. That one, and then I have this one. But look at that. If I could get all of them to turn out like this, this is when I first got it. I was getting, like, everything was perfectly smooth on the bottom. But then when you try to make things smaller so that you can make copies of it, the backs start to get a little bit wonky. Kind of like this one. It's got that line in it. Sometimes they're not perfect. I don't know why this hole is there. But speaking of Star Wars, this was one, I was thinking about making this bar. Is this something anybody be into? Probably about 1 ounce, maybe 1.2. It's not going to have that hole in it. I would fill that in. Maybe even make it a little bit thicker. But I can do a Star Wars bar. This is something I 3D printed a while back. Here's another 3D print that's really cool. It's a freaking mosquito. Look at this thing. Isn't that cool? I don't know how the hell my printer does that. I can print this sort of thing, but now I can't even get it to I can't even get it to print on the damn bed. But see how the bottom got a little bit weird on this one. You try to make things smaller, it doesn't always work out. And then I did this. But see how thin the helmet is right there? I couldn't make a copy of that because it was just crazy, too thin. I did another one, though. SGT bought that one. I have another one that's actually really cool. And then look at this. The Storm Pooper. Isn't that cool? I would love to make a copy of this in silver. This would have to be a lost wax kind of method. I love that one, though. And then I was going to do something like this for fish. It's a little shark. But that's almost impossible to pour, too. You guys know I love the guitars. This was a guitar I did. But this thing is so thick. Every time I try to pour this, I made it bigger. But the sand always gets stuck right here. I'm going to try to do this one again at some point, though. And then I cut this off the bottom of it, so I was just trying to have it just be the guitar. It's like a Dimebag Darrell type of guitar. Sort of. It's different than that, but... And then this was one that I was thinking about trying to... Is it the Witcher, or... So I can't remember what it is now. The back doesn't look the greatest. Oh, here's another Star Wars. This was the Beskar bar I was going to try to make, but it doesn't look like the actual Beskar bars that everybody sells. This is just, it's flat, and I like the other one so much better. It does have this in it, but I could make a copy of it, but I just felt like this isn't something anybody would ever want. It's smooth. But anyway, I digress. Oh, let me show you this. This is actually one that I did want to do. I need to make it bigger though. But it's a flag like waving. Home of the free, because of the brave is what it says. But the words look really weird. It's like I gotta either print it up, because I printed it this way. I gotta print it up and then maybe make it a little bit bigger. And I think that's gonna be a cool one. I want to try to redo that at some point if I can get this damn printer to work. I'm having issues. Anyway, I digress. Nobody wanted this, right? Nothing on the 12. I'm gonna go through the stuff on his desk and try to pull it over out of my way. So I'm gonna move this stuff up. Okay. And then I got this eagle here. It's graded MS69. So this was the last time you could get this eagle. I got 55 on here. It's probably a little bit high. It is a first strike. Oh, you piece of shit. Dude, I really hate this thing. Come on. Jeez. Great Scott. What is going on? Long time no see. This was the old style. This is the Type 1. Now it's a Type 2. 2020. 2021 is when they changed it midway through the year. So this was the last full year that you could get the heraldic eagle is what they call it. But yeah, I let that one go for 45. Shoot, remember when it was $45, even when spot price was like 20 something, I think. They were going for 45 raw, not even in a holder. Craziness. They've definitely come down though. But anyway, just thought I'd put that up and see just in case. And then I have, where'd it go? This one right here. MS69, 1991D, Korea. $1955, I think, or 1950. What does it say? 1953 to 1991. $1 commemorative. Pretty cool. Bin 35 if anybody wants it. Bin 35. If you like the graded coins. Gadita, are you still here? I got some notes. Earlier I showed this. I got a star note here. 206 and 207 consecutive. Bin 50 if you want them. Both of them for 50. It's $40 cash, but consecutive star notes. Bin 50. All right, Lisa. I appreciate you stopping in. And they got this horse blanket. $5. This is 1914. Now, it's been around the block a time or two. Bin 40. $5 horse blanket. Never seen consecutive. Yeah, man, it's the only time I found these too. I got these from the bank, and it was all a bunch of brand new bills. But I only got the 6 and 7. The rest of them weren't in this sequence. But I used to get stacks of brand new bills back in 2020 during the pandemic. But anyway, bin 40, bin 50. And then I got this red seal too, which is almost a broken ladder. If that 4, or if that 5 was a 4, it'd have been a broken ladder. That'd have been cool. I don't know what these go for, though. Make an offer on this if anybody wants it. I have to look it up and see. Also, on bills, I had 5 $1 star notes that are all different. So we got E, G, L, D, and A. And there's 5 of them. I don't know, bin $8. And you get all 5 of them. I think that's fair. And then I have this gold, tenth of a gram, gold, 24 karat, Liberty, foil. Bin 30. I think I even said 25. Bin 25. Anybody wants that? I think I paid more for it, to be honest. And that was the prices. I was looking this stuff up a while ago when it was like gold was like $300 less. And then I have this. I got a broken ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but jumbled up. A ladder would be in a row, but this is still a broken ladder. It still has a 97.8, I think, percent coolness factor if you look it up on mycurrencycollection.com. I looked one of these up, and they had one going for 50. Bin 40 on this one. If anybody wants it, bin 40. This is a very rare one to find. It's hard to find these. $1914 $5 is 40. Is anybody asking about it? Oh. Yeah, the $5. It's actually, I had 50 written on it. That's what it was worth last time I looked. And I said I would do 40 on it if anybody wants it. You want it? That's the last horse blanket I have too. All right, Invisible, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's definitely been around the block a time or two, but man, look how old it is. It's over 100 years old. And then Gadita, I think she left. I want to save these for her. I do get some $2 consecutive star notes. We got number 7 through 22. So I got 15 bills here, all consecutive. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. But I know she likes those, and I told her I would bring some out when she was around, but she was only here for like 5 minutes tonight. Maybe next time. Yeah, it's still worth at least $5. Like I said, I looked one up and it was 50, and it was about the same shape. But that was a little while ago. I don't know what they have there now. It was probably like a month ago. Namaste, forget me not. What's going on? All is well. Hope you're doing well. I have the 2011. We got the Delaware S Mint marks. The New Jersey. These are proof silver quarters. Georgia. Connecticut. Pennsylvania. Trying to get $10 for these because I paid like, well, probably around $13 is what I paid for these damn things. That's my fault, not yours. But I'll do 50, and it's the whole set. So bin 50 if you want 2011. This was when they first started doing the They're 1999s. That was when they first started doing the state quarters. I'm trying to move all the stuff off the table to the desk so I don't have to worry about moving this later. I'm just going to show you guys what it is and tell you what I'm looking to get for it. And if you see something you want, just let me know. So I have a 1969. Any of these I'm going to sell for $10. Anything I show you that's a state quarter or proof. These are proof silver. 1969. 1960. I got quite a few of these 1960s. There you go. 60. 1960. 1960. I guess that means I have 5, 6. I got 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. 9 1960s and 1 1969. Bin 10 if anybody wants any of them. You just found a bunch of silver in a box tonight? Gadita, what's up? I thought you left. Somebody tell you I was talking about you. I said I have some of those $2 star notes. I mean, not star notes. What the hell? $2 consecutives. I don't know if these have anything to do with the ones that you got before, because I did have a bunch of them that kind of had the same number, but then I would be missing 1 or 2 in the middle. So this might be close to some of the ones you got from me the last time, but I got 15 of them, 7 through 22. So there's 15 here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 of them. So yeah, I don't know if that's something you guys would be into, but I do got those. They are consecutives, and that's $32 in bills. They tend to be worth a little bit more because they're consecutives. To me, I feel like they're worth 45 at least, but that's just me. This is the last of what I have too. After this, they're gone. So every time I try to get $2 bills from the store now, they're always like, I can't. It's hard to find these now, at least around here. We're gonna be we're gonna do a giveaway soon too. We gotta share this or do the shared video. Everybody that shared, I'm going to give away that 1/4 ounce gold. And yes, they're all consecutive. 7 through 22. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm trying not to mess them up. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. And they are in immaculate shape. There is not a thing wrong with these. Love them. 45. All right, we'll count it down. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Has them around Christmas. And SOLD. Yeah, I think a lot of people would want to get them. Look, that 3 looks like it's got a little bit of extra inkage. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. You can always tell because it's like, if you look at it real close, it just looks here. Let me zoom in a little bit. So that is an error that people find sometimes with that 3. When you get real close to it, it almost looks like it's like somebody used a magic marker where it bled out some, like there was too much ink. I wish this thing would hurry up and catch up to what I'm doing. My screen is like kind of off. Yeah, it didn't work all that great. But anyway. Oh shit, I thought I hit sold already. My bad. I thought I already hit that. Joseph Lopez is back. Thank you, Gadita. I appreciate you. Trying to put some of this cash and everything else, silver and gold and stuff I have into buying some more shot. So I can keep this pouring thing going. And you got those giveaways, UM Bellows. You got a couple giveaways coming to you. So those mint sets I'm going to save for next time. If anybody is into, I got one of these left. I'm getting too close. When you zoom, if you're too close in, it just gets blurry. This is the Bativa. Bativa, I think is how you pronounce it. Batavia. I always call it the Bativa, but Batavia, 1629. It's upside down because this boat sunk. It's somewhere in the ocean right now. In 1629, it sunk, and that's why they have it upside down. And then the other side, so this is actually a coin. It's $1. I think it's the Cook Islands. So it's 1 ounce AG in a triangle form. I'm waiting for my camera to catch up. Oh, it just says Elizabeth 2019. But anyway, I got one of these left. If anybody wants it, I think these were going for like 65 a while back. I'll do 50 on this. Bin 50 if anybody wants it. Definitely don't want to melt that down. So bin 50 on that. Let me know. I will grab it. And then I got this Hades. This is a beautiful piece. Bin 45. This is the third in the series, by the way. 2021. Tuvalu. Got 45 on that one. And then this is the Poseidon. Perfect coins. This is 45 as well. 2021. Tuvalu. 49's fine, actually. Get the queen on there. But bin 45 on both of these if anybody is interested. Anything below that, I might as well melt them. I really don't want to do that, though. This right here is a little something, something. I don't think this is like a full silver. I can't remember what this is exactly. Not even sure what they go for anymore. I should probably just hold off on this. Man, make me an offer if you want this. Let me know. I have to look that up. I'm not sure what that is going for these days. I think I'm not sure if it's not silver at all or if it's like 80% silver or Something like that? I don't remember. And then this is another one I gotta look up. This Colossus of Rhodes. I know that these go for pretty decent money, but I don't remember how much. I haven't looked this one up. If anybody's interested, let me know. I'll look it up and see. Whatever the cheapest price I find it for, I'll try to knock a little bit back from that if you want it. I got this right here, this Liberty, 1986 Ellis Island. This is a cool piece. I love anything with Liberty on it. It's from the 80s. Very cool. This is $1. This is bin 30. Whoa. Bin 30 on that one. Then right here we got the Robin Hood. This is from 2021. Bin 42 on this one. And that's what I paid for it. So who knows what the hell they're worth nowadays. That's when they were first out. Make sure nothing was underneath that. Yeah, 2 pounds. I'm not sure what the mintage is anymore. But yeah, I should probably melt that one down anyway. She's gonna be a melter. So I only got about 5 more coins here on all this stuff that I had on the desk that I showed in that video. I do got a 1963 Franklin half dollar. I gave one of these away earlier. Bin 14, if anybody wants one. They're BU, beautiful. And I've got quite a few of them. I got a tube of them. So bin 14, if anybody wants one of those. Those actually went up. I just got the new red book, and they're up from what they were in last year's red book. Just saying. Yeah, it would be a shame to melt any beauty, really. Kind of like these. Like, these are going to end up getting melted down. 92,000. 25-year anniversary. This one, it will probably get melted because I wouldn't sell this for less than probably 40. Really 45, because that's some of my pours go for about 45 an ounce. Sand casts. So it's almost like at 38. I might as well melt it. But yeah, 45, I let this go. I don't know about that 38. I wouldn't sell it for that because I can melt it and make more. If that makes any sense. Then I do have this one too, Kookaburra. 2021, 49's fine. $1. And I had 40 on that. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to go less than 45. I mean, a lot of times the pours do go for 40, but still. If you don't have it, you can't make it. This one is pretty cool. Messerschmitt ME262, $20. Pretty cool. 82.42. This is one of those ones that when I looked it up, I was like, what the hell? Why is that so expensive? That's what one was going for. It really surprised me. But, you know, if anybody is interested, I would do it for less than that. Probably a lot less than that. And then this was another one. This is 925. So we got some sterling silver here in the ship. Very cool. By the way, we got 55 likes. If we can get to 60 likes, I'd be very happy. Feel free to double tap the screen if you have not already. I always try to beat 60 likes if I can. And it's hard. It's really hard these days. YouTube hasn't been pushing me like they used to. And it's hard keeping people in some of the live streams, especially on Thursdays. I went from 12,000 views to freaking like 300 and something. I was like, what? What is happening? Now 12,000, that was like the most ever. And they ever since then, they haven't been pushing it like they were. So any kind of like that you could do on any of the videos, if you come across anything of mine, smash the like button for me. Leave a comment. You don't even have to say anything. You just say gibberish. I don't care what you say. But if you leave a comment, it will definitely help the algorithm a little bit. But anyway, I got this one. This is so it's 23.33 grams of 925 sterling. I got 40, we'll say 45 on this one too. This isn't one I'd melt though. I'd go 42 on this. So bin 42 if anybody wants this one. It's a pretty cool piece. The comment. Yeah, man. That's why I always try to comment on everybody's stuff, even if it's really not saying a whole lot. I try to comment when I can. If you smash the like button, if you're like I know shorts are kind of in the thing where like if you smash the like button and then before the video is over, you scroll, they think you're a bot. Like that's what happens with TikTok a lot. If you're just like scrolling, but you come across somebody you know, but you don't want to watch the whole video and you hit the like button, they think you're a bot. And then that messes up people watching you because they won't push your stuff anymore because they think you're a bot. That's ridiculous. So you really, every video, you should watch it all the way through. Well, this is for TikTok. If you hold the right side of the screen, it'll skip through. It'll play double as fast. So that's always a plus. I always tend to watch everything fast anyway. But you wait till the video is over, then you then you share. You do it from the bottom up. So you share it, you save it, you send it to somebody, and then you just go from the bottom up. And if you do that a bunch of times in a row, and make sure the video plays all the way through first before you touch anything, that's how they start pushing your stuff more. Isn't that crazy? But anyway, the only thing I have left on that table, we got this. And to be honest, I really don't want to sell this because I love this coin. But I do have this. It's not cheap. This is a hobo nickel. See, it says 5 cents down here. Now, it's a 1 ounce, but it's made like a hobo nickel. See, it says Liberty. It says 1913. That's a ship with a serpent trying to take it down. Dragon, something, I don't know. But you got the Viking over here. Very cool. This is bin 55. This is probably my favorite piece I have in my collection, to be honest, when it comes to like just 1 ounce random rounds. Love this one. The Viking Hobo Nickel. But yeah, it's hard out here, man. It's hard to get into the algorithm and stay in there. So I'm gonna melt that. Oh, there's another coin. By the way, I have these. If anybody wants something like this, I'll do it cheap. I stamped a CC on there. Here's another one. I stamped a CC and a 4-leaf clover. Just kind of messing around. And I ran it through the tumbler to make them nice and shiny. This was one that was a little bit different than anything else. Very cool piece. I guess I'll hold on to this one, though. I think I put this up for 5 and nobody wanted it, so I'll keep it. Faux show. Then I got my first, or my second. This is my second sand cast I ever did for pouring. Got that. And then my second sand cast I ever did with silver. 1.22 ounce.
Tool is my favorite band, and when I came across this, I 3D printed it. I found that on the internet, and I 3D printed it. And you can tell it's one of the early. I mean, even the print wasn't all that great. I left the vent one there. It's got a little bit down here that's not perfect. But this was my second sandcast ever. And I only kept my first and second. All the rest I've sold. But I do have these two. So if anybody wants something from the early days, it's there. Never seen one like that? Is that, what are you talking about? Never take nor talk. So yeah, I did a Trump round. I tried to do some extras. I did this damn thing six times, and look, it still never came out right. I don't know what is up with this mold. Why it just does not. I don't get it. It's like it's holding moisture or something. I even tried putting it in the oven. I put a torch on it for like probably 15 minutes. I'm gonna make an oven outside with fire bricks, and then put a torch inside of it with it, and see if getting it glowing red like that'll work. Because even the copper one I tried, look at it, did not work. 7 Stacks got the only decent one that I did. But yeah, pouring ain't easy, guys. It ain't easy. I also have this right here. September 11th. This is the 1-year anniversary. Colorized. This is an eagle. See, silver eagle. And it's toned around the edge too. There's even some like purple and greens right here. People love the toning, especially when it's got purple all the way around it. I got bin 45 on this one. By the way, I've got a really awesome toner. That's a Morgan. I forgot about that. That's still in my drawer. That one is probably about 80 bucks. Because it's like a straight up rainbow toned. Looks amazing. I got some weird tokens and stuff. This is from the Hilton Atlantic City Casino. It's a $1 token. I'll let that go for a couple $. And then I have these tokens that I have a collection of. So we got this one, Elant, something. I was gonna put all these together. Whatever that says. Nighthawk. Dave and Buster's. And whatever this one is. Oh, that's a car wash token. Huh. That's pretty cool. See, I was going to do all these together. They're all different. There's 5 of them. And then I got a couple other ones that are... Like I got another car wash token. That's really nice too. This is in better shape. And then I got 3 more of those. Elot? I don't know. A couple of those. I don't know if anybody collects that sort of thing. Obviously, I did at one point. And for anybody that might be new in here too, I've been trying to get rid of these for a while. Franklin Pierce, straight from the mint, in really good shape. These are worth about $3.40 each. And I was only selling them for like $35. It's $25, and but yeah, even at like MS65, they're worth like $3.40 each. This is the Theodore Roosevelt. That's the one that is worth a pretty good amount. And they could be errors. I don't know. They've never been opened from the mint, so this could be the errors that have the writing not on it. But I got those. I've had those for a while. I'd like to get rid of them. I would do pretty close to, you know, just face value, because I want to. That's $75 that I'm just kind of sitting on that I really would like to turn into something else, you know. Oh, that's not good. Your friend got kicked out of the Tool concert. My buddy, man, he passed away now, but my buddy that I went to the Tool concert with, we saw him where the Washington Capitals play, in the Capitol Arena. Well, whatever it's called. It was, I don't know, it was quite a few years ago. But we were at that concert, man, and
We lost him at one point. Never knew what happened. Apparently, he climbed over the glass and got into a box and it was like watching a concert from the box. Stole a freaking Washington Capitals poster. I was so pissed off at him when he came out. We got in this huge fight. He ended up like walking home or calling somebody because he wouldn't get back in my truck. I tried to pick him up. I was trying to do the right thing, but eventually I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to leave you. And I had to because he wouldn't get in my truck. So you're going to have to call somebody to get you then, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and chase you around. People trying to run me over because I'm trying to chase dude. But, man, he was a good guy. But that night, he was just shit-faced drunk and just acting a fool. So, oh, here's another thing. Bin 75 on the Silver Vikings, 1.8 troy ounces. This is number 3. I think they only did like 10 of these. They got some new stuff coming out soon, I think. Hand pour. Got the number 3 stamp there. But very cool piece, in my opinion. As a keepsake. I actually got COVID in 2020, so that was fun. Had me down for 3 weeks. But yeah, so I got that. I also have gold and silver. If anybody's into the crystal gold and silver. It's very shiny. See how it's like kind of shiny. Look at that. That's so awesome. But anyway, got those. I'd probably let those go at a decent price. I don't really know exactly what they're worth, to be honest. So if you want it, make an offer. I'll let you know what I think. I'm really not sure about that. I've got some error coins, pennies and quarters sitting around too. I still got 5 pours left. I got the half-ounce CC channel rounds, number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 8. And then I got a 2.33 ounce prototype of the Washington, or the United States of America 1776 round thing that I made. That got passed on today, so still available if anybody wants it. And we're up to 56 likes. I appreciate that. But let's get to 60. And if you share this out, I'll still add you on the paper, even though I'm not going to be going too much longer. It's 2 o'clock. We're going to do a giveaway soon because there is 17 people still here. So hang out. We're going to do a giveaway. But I want to show you guys a couple more things just before we go. So this is something I was going to show Toolie. Check this out. I was going to show her because she loves. She's a hockey fan, just like I am. By the way, if you don't know, Alex Ovechkin just surpassed Wayne Gretzky for all-time goals. I did a live stream and 65 people showed up the whole night. I was like, dang, this is terrible. And I was on for a couple hours. People just don't like hockey when they stack, but I get it. So this is an autograph. Like the guy actually did sign this one. So, but they're all Detroit Red Wings. That's a piece of a jersey and that R right there. And it has to be in a thick case, too. Martin Brodeur, that was the goalie. Jonathan and Erickson. Jimmy Howard, another goalie. Nicholas Cromwell. And then I got some Young Guns rookie cards in those big old thick cases. Pretty cool. Just stuff that I thought maybe she'd be into, but I haven't seen her. $12, $6, $2.40, $3, $2, $6, $8, and $10. None of it's really worth a whole lot, but I was gonna give a good price. If there's any Detroit Red Wing fans out there. And I found this today. I never did look it up, but that's something that I found today. Or my mother did and gave it to me, actually. I'll just trade her out for it and to look it up later. But also, I got some Garbage Pail Kids. Remember these? Now, these are all different names. But it's an A and B. So we got 1A. Look, 1A.
and 1B. This is the first in the series. So this is the first one. So look at the name though. Ambushed Art. See, it's the same thing, but just with a different name. So that's A, that's B. Now watch. This is 2. So we got 1 and 2, A and B. So the first 2 cards, we got both of them. And then this is 78A and B. But remember this? That's from making fun of the Back to the Future. I thought that'd be kind of a fun one. And then I got this one here. Jam Jason, Stuck Scotty. And then this one here. So there's 10 cards, but there's 5 cards, but 10 different names. 41A and 41B. That's from The Witch in the Wardrobe or something. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool that you get 1 and 2, plus some other ones. So I don't know if anybody is into this sort of thing, but if you are, let me know, and I will put these up. I'd probably start these at like $10 or something. See what happens. And you would get all of them for $10. See, do you ever do a test sample on silver you purchase from outside sources? Do they always come up good? Yeah, I always buy from sources that I like. A lot of shit I get from JM Bullion. And then I've got a few things from like Big T, and he gets all his stuff from a coin shop. So, you know, everything that I get, I don't just buy from like any random people. And any of the stuff I got from him, I mean, I don't really even have much of that stuff left anymore. But bin 30 for the Roosevelt roll for ship. $5 for ship. Well, I said 7 because nobody's really 5 anymore. Where do you live? But my shipping is 7 because the bubble mailers and everything else, especially to package it up, I'd have to kind of roll it up in some stuff. But 30, no, I can't. I'm not going to do less than 35 though. Not for the Roosevelt. The Roosevelt are worth too much. The other ones I'll do 35, but the Roosevelt, it's going to be a little bit more. I think I was doing like 45 on the Roosevelt. You can look it up. Those go for big money. Not big money, but having a roll like that, brand new from the mint, even at a 65, they're worth $340 each. And I think the Roosevelt were even better. And I'll look it up in a minute. Anyway, got these Walking Dead cards too. Got 10 each of these. So I just wanted to show you guys. This is some of the stuff that I was thinking about letting go of. Anyway. Where is that? This thing. Yeah, so Mint State 67, which these are rolls straight from the plate, that's $19. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like,
You know, I know what they're worth. They're brand new from the mint, so you know they're probably 67s. $19 each. Like, I'd be a fool to sell those for $30. Even at 65, they're $3.40. But something about those, when I was looking up the Roosevelts online, they were going for, like, the roll was going for a pretty good amount. And I don't know if because that's like the air thing or what, but I tell you what, at 75 bucks. I think I said I would do 95 for all three. If somebody got all three of them, I would do 95. Just to get rid of them. Pretty sure that's what I was. Rocco Marsh, your battery's gonna die. And Marsh, I don't know if I said hello to you. Did I? The Prospector Suite. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I got that from it was a found in just a bunch of stuff that somebody in my family was trying to man, what the hell am I trying to say? They were going to I'm gonna do a giveaway in a minute, guys, so don't run. It was a bunch of stuff that I guess was gonna end up getting thrown in the dump or something like that. And so my mom came across it and thought that I would like it. And I was like, hell yeah, I like it. Mm, 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 mm. So you want? Oh, are you bin? You want a bin 37? Namaste. That's definitely better than 30. I could probably live with that if you want to do it. I mean, I'd like to get 40, but I try to do the best I can do. You know, I just I tend to lose money sometimes. That always sucks. 2015, 2000. Oh, are you serious? Oh, 2015. So I have all the 2015s. Silver proofs. Like I said before, I'm trying to get $10 for these if possible. But I do have the full sets. So that's all 5 quarters from that year. I'd even go probably 48 on the set. And these do have a little bit of toning on them. You sent me a claim email? All right. I appreciate you. Now, here's one that I'm probably going to keep. Isn't this awesome? I love a drummer boy, man. And the cool thing about that is I actually over here have a very beautiful one. And you know that these things are nice. They're worth a couple bucks when they're in really good shape. This one isn't quite as good. But I found this in circulation. Look at that thing.
Beautiful. But anyway, yeah, that's probably the one I'll keep. Unless anybody wants it. That's going to be a little bit more expensive, though, than those other ones. You keep all bicentennials. Yeah, man, I got a whole roll of these bicentennials, but they're not nice like this one. And this one's cool because it's actually silver, and it's a proof. But yeah, I got that, and then I got a 1964 bin 10. Beautiful. I have, these are a little bit toned. These are some more 69s that are got a little bit of toning on it. A bin 10 on any of these. Oh, here was the one that was really toned. Look at this sucker. That's another 69. I mean, they're in great shape, but it's definitely a little toned. And I'll just name off some of these. I got Alaska, Hawaii. Every one I have is different too. Oklahoma, Arizona, Colorado, Nevada, Nebraska, North Dakota, Minnesota, Kansas, California. I didn't get any doubles from 2 full rolls. And like I said, I got the whole 2015. And then there's 2 more rolls of 20 of them, but I'm not going to sit here and go through all those. But if there's anything that you guys are looking for, let me know, and I can see if I have it. 2014s. I got the full set. No, I got 4 of them for 2014. 2013, I got 4, 5. I got all of them for 2013, and that's a good one too because it has the. That's always a good one. Those are hard to find even in regular quarters. That one does have some toning. So does that one. But yeah, I would go 48 on that one too. And then 2012. That's also one that is on the more rare side. And then 2011, I'll be keeping those. That's my daughter's birth year, so those aren't going to go anywhere. But these are cool. These are always ones that seem to be hard to find. 2012. And it's the full set. Like I said, if you get a full set, I'll do 48 instead of the 50. Here, I might as well look at this last one real quick. Just so you guys know what I have. I got the 2004, the Wisconsin. It'd be cool to find an extra leaf on this, but it's toned. Some of these got some crazy toning on them. And it's weird toning, too. It's not like just around the edge or something. I got Florida, Iowa, Texas, and Michigan. And that's the complete set. So 48 if anybody wants the full set. Otherwise, 10 each. And then 2003, Arkansas, Illinois, Maine, Illinois. Wait, what? There's 2 Illinois. That doesn't happen very often. That must be the only ones I got doubles of. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Here, maybe we'll do a giveaway with that one. So Ohio is 2002. So for 2003, I only have Arkansas, Maine, and Illinois. And then 2002, 2002, 2002, 2001. So I got 3 for the 2002. Wait, is that what I just... No, it's 2003. 2002, Indiana, Louisiana, Mississippi. 2001, New York, Kentucky, Rhode Island,
And that's it for that one. And then 2000, which is the second year they put these out. Massachusetts, Maryland, Virginia, South Carolina. So there was quite a few where I had 4, but there was some that had the full complete sets. And that's it when it comes to those. So if you heard anything that you like, let me know. But yeah, isn't that funny? I got 2 rolls minus I was short 3. But in those 2 rolls, only one was the same. They were all different. And that was the only one I got 2 of. Yeah, I got a bicentennial roll that's like over. It's like stuffed completely over. There's another thing I'm going to melt down. You guys are going to be upset. But nobody's probably going to want to pay what this is worth. I'm going to be melting this 12 gauge bullet down. Because it's 5 ounces. But let's show this off one time before I end up doing that. Isn't that thing cool? Man, it look just like a bullet. I would love to make a copy of this, actually. But that's 5 ounces right there. I got about 20 ounces in pieces. I'm probably going to end up melting. I got a 2 ounce and a 1 ounce as well. The 1 ounce was a gift. I'll probably never get rid of that. But I got a 2 ounce as well. I used to have that sitting on my desk. But yeah, some of the stuff I was showing earlier, the Chiwu Chian Wangs, the regular ones, and anything that's kind of like a round will end up getting melted. And by the way, I don't know if anybody's into knives. I got a couple things that I'd be willing to let go of here. You guys let me know if any of this stuff is something that you'd be into. Back up a little bit. So I have this butterfly knife. It's black. I don't ever use stuff like this. It's never been used. I got that. I wouldn't know what to charge, but I also have these that are brand new in the box. Never been used. This is a really nice one too. I used to carry this all the time. I have I got like 10 of these. They're plastic. They're kind of cheap. But, you know, I wouldn't charge you much for them anyway. I think I started some of these at just a couple dollars. $5, something like that, maybe. Maybe even buck and go. But I got that. I got this. Same thing. Brand new in the package. It's Frost Cutlery, which the blades are actually pretty good, but the handles are plastic. So that's that. But shoot, man, if you guys like this kind of thing, I'd probably start them at like a buck and go just to see what would happen. Like, I've got so many of these. Like, I was in an infomercial years ago, and I bought the knives so that I could sell them. And I did. I sold a bunch of them. And this is the ones I got left. This one actually comes with a case. But yeah, if you guys want to, just say interested, and I'll start them at $1 and go, and we'll just see what happens. I sold a few in the past couple of auctions, so yeah, I got those. The butterfly, and I got this bad boy, which is kind of cool. Look at this thing. So if you like automatic, look at that. But guess what? It's also automatic. What the hell is this thing? Look at that. Is that not cool? That wouldn't be $1 and go. And you push the button back down again. So you could really just use it as one if you wanted to. But that's like a combat knife right there, man. So you got people you know, you're out and about and people are trying to attack you. Pull this bad boy out. Hit them with both. But you just push that button back in. But look. Isn't that cool? I don't even know where I got this knife from. Also, if anybody has like a 22 or an air gun for that matter, I'm never going to use these. I came across these the other day. Like, what the hell is this? $1 and go. I would do it. And then this one. This one's a little bit nicer. This is the 1918 US. Now, it's got this nice hard case here, sheath, but then it's got this kind of cheap, really. I mean, it holds, but I don't know. I don't really like this leather thing here. I wish it was a little bit better. But yeah, this is a really cool knife. Now, it's a replica. It's not the original. These were given to the U.S. Army back in the day during the war. So you get the brass knuckles and you got the knife. Pretty cool. And then the sheath. It's a nice sheath. It's just, what the hell is up with this extra going on? But this is things that I just need to get rid of. I'm going to put all this stuff on OfferUp. See what happens, maybe. Trench knife, yeah. And then I got this. I would start this at $20. This is a great thing to have, man. A solar-powered bank. This, oyster shucker. This is something that everybody should have. This will charge your phone, but it'll charge anything that's USB. 3D Woodworks got one from me. They're brand new. I've never used them. I got a bunch of them, and I just have like way too many. So that's the charger. That's how you plug it in. You put this into the wall. You know, you got to have the box, but you charge it, and then you can charge your phone or whatever. And I got the black ones, but it also has 2 lights on it that are extremely bright. But you can charge it, so you always have a flashlight that will charge in the sun. And then you open this up, and then you can charge 2 USBs with it. You can charge 2 phones at the same time. And you can plug it into the wall. It also has a compass. But you can plug it into the wall to charge it until you need it. And it also has this. You can clip it onto your to-go bag or whatever. But, yeah, I got a couple of these, and I have so many. It's like, I want to start doing some prepping videos, too. If you guys are into that sort of thing, I'm definitely going to start doing prepping videos because I've got so many preps. You can see, I mean, even this is a couple of them. But yeah. Bin 20 if anybody wants one. I've seen these going for 40. So that's a pretty good deal. And what I like to do is I keep one in my truck, and then I'll pull it out and put it on my dash when I want to charge something up. They work great for that. And if you're backpacking, you can just hang it on your bag. That's why it has that little clip. You can hang it on the bag, and it'll just sit there and soak up the sun. How many ma? How many ma? What is that? M-A-H? I'm not sure what that means. How much for what, Rakamas? Power, P-A-H? That's a good question. I've never noticed the P-A-H before. I will be honest. PAH. Man, this writing is so small. Holy crap. AM 1.5. Intensity is 1000 watt / M2. I can't hardly read this. I don't see a PAH number though. I mean, it does show them charging a laptop with it. Yeah, I'm not sure, bud. Oh shit, it might be right here on the back. Output power is 5 volt / 2.1 amp. Rated current 2 amp. Battery 10,000 mAh. Yeah, 10,000. That's what you're looking for right there. That's the battery, I guess. That didn't take long. I just looked through the whole inside and it was on the outside. But yeah, it's 10,000. Yeah, I feel like a 20,000 would probably be a lot more expensive than 20 bucks. I would have to guess. I'm not sure though. So none of those. This was another thing I was going to put up. Silver and gold stack attack. Will's Treasures poured this for him. He only made like 10 of them. I got the number 5. Got the Will's Treasure sticker and silver and gold sticker. He also did Bulldogs. But, yeah, I told Thule I would. She asked me to hold it until she got here, and then she left. I never even got to show her everything. Namaste, I haven't seen you in a while. You never answered me. I guess you don't want that for 37? You said bin 37, and I haven't heard you when I asked you if that's what you wanted. You use them every day, not solar though. Prepping videos are sweet. Hell yeah, man. So this is what I picked up. I got, I think 8 of those that I just showed you. Then I got a big charger that almost looks like an amplifier from your like bass speaker. If you had like a bass speaker in your truck or car, it kind of looks like about the size of an amplifier, but it has 2 plugs, like for regular plugs, and then it has, I think, 4 places where you can charge like a USB into it, and it comes with a solar panel. So I got that. Then I got a 3,000 watt generator, which they call it a generator. It's a solar powered generator, but all that is a big battery. That's all it is, with an inverter, you know? And then it comes with a big, not a big solar panel, but it's got a pretty decent sized solar panel. And what's good about it is you can put that inside your house. So if you lose power, you can have it running inside the house for your refrigerator and just run the cord outside for the solar panel. It's pretty long. So I can get it to the side of my house and still be able to get it in the kitchen. The only time I ever used it, and it's heavy as shit too, but the only time I ever used it was when we lost power for 2 days and it was raining its ass off. And I'm in a basement. Right now I'm in my basement. And I have a sump pump. And if the sump pump doesn't pump the water out, the water will start coming up through the cracks in the concrete. It's happened before. So, yeah, man. Got to be careful. But it worked great for that. It has like 5 nuggets of power, and I used it for about a day and a half, and I only lost 1 nugget. Of course, it doesn't sit and constantly run the whole time, but yeah, I'd like to make a video about that thing. I also bought all the stuff to do to make a Faraday cage. It's the fabric you can buy, and then you like make something out of wood and put this fabric in it, and then it works as a Faraday cage. And then I bought a bunch of Faraday bags. And that was the thing that when 3D got his, I gave him a Faraday bag to go with it. So you got the little charger, you got this with a Faraday bag. And so you didn't have to worry about if something happened to it, it would be good. If there was a solar flare or if China decides that's it, we're going to throw an EMP over us, it would still work. You live in a shelter you built outside? That's pretty cool. If I had one of those big banks, I'd probably put a TV out here. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what I'd probably do. It's gotta be boring when if you're out living in the woods and don't have nothing to do. It'll work great for that. I haven't tried to like overload it. Like I said, I only used it that one time. And a sump pump, granted, it's not running the whole time, but it pulls a lot of energy. Like when that sump pump would turn on and I had a generator going, like it would dim the lights a little bit. Like you could tell it was on. So, yeah, it's one of those things. But yeah, wow, it is 2:30. I said we're gonna go past 12, and it's 2:38. Well, I think that's really about it. The only other thing I have, and I'd have to look it up to see what they're going for, but I got some proof sets: 1960, 61, 62, and 63. I think that's really the only thing I haven't shown you, other than that's everything that I had pulled out for this. Oh, here's another thing I thought about putting up just to see what would happen. Check that out. It tells you the story about the Don't Tread on Me, the Gadsden flag. And before it was this, it was that design. And it tells you all about it. It's not silver, but it's a pretty cool piece. I think I paid like 10 or 12. I think it was like $12 I paid for this. And then I got this, and I don't drink anymore. So I figured, you know what? Maybe I'll put this up in the auction just to see if anybody picks it up. Because I don't drink beer, so I'm over it. If anybody wants this, I mean, I think that was probably $10 too. 20. I don't know. What do you guys think? Make me an offer if it's something you want. Super cloudy the past few days here, yeah. So UFO, that's pretty cool. So you just built a shelter and that's what you live in now. Dude, it's been sweet checking out your channel. Thanks, Tuli Tuli. She's awesome. Hell yeah, she's awesome. I love me some Tuli Tuli. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think? $15 for all of it? I'd probably even throw in something else. I don't know. Make me an offer. I can't refuse. I got some jewelries too. Some little. I was gonna do these buck and go and see what happened. Some stuff that I bought because I was gonna make copies. This is something I can't pour. I was gonna try to pour this, but it's not really flat. And so it's a belt buckle. I would do that buck and go. And then I have these necklaces I bought. I can't really pour that because it's got such a big indent, and I had 2 of them anyway. But this is just, you know, just a little necklace, nothing crazy. Buck and go. This is another one of the turtles that I probably won't do anything with. But yeah, that was buck and go. So if you guys are into any of that, I would start all these at a buck and go. But, you know, this is stuff I don't know if anybody's going to be into it. So I never really try to do a whole lot there. But just saying. If it's something you'd be interested in, let me know, and I'll put it up for $1 and see what happens. Other than that, I'm not going to worry about it. Man, my lips are so chapped. You kind of had to, out of necessity. Jeez. Government screwed me over, and now I have to move out of my house. State, so this is it for now. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. I'll tell you what, I've been through a really tough time too, and that's why I've been selling a lot of my stack. That's why we stack, you know? That's why we collect. I mean, when I think about how I used to save money before 2019, The only way that I saved money is I bought Capitals memorabilia because I was a Washington Capitals fan and I used to go to the hockey games. I had season tickets. So I would always buy autographed pucks and autographed pictures and things like that because I was thinking, well, this is a way that I can have some money to pass down to my daughter. If I die, she can sell my memorabilia. But really, that's like the worst thing to do, you know? Although I've got a lot of Washington Capitals, specifically Alex Ovechkin, which just passed Wayne Gretzky for the most goals ever. He has 895 goals. And man, the puck that I have of his that he scored with, number 323. That's the one that he scored with, and now he's at 895. So I have that 323 puck. I guarantee I could sell that for probably $7,000 right now. Like, isn't that crazy? I think I paid like $150 for that back in the day. But I have to sell it soon, I think. What do you guys think? Does anybody know much about like hockey memorabilia or sports memorabilia? Is this something like when somebody beats a record, you want to probably try to sell it within that week? Because I've only seen two of them for sale, and they go from $4,000 to $8,000. There's things going for $14,000 from the puck when he scored, and it was a practice puck from the day he scored that one beating Wade Gretzky. The practice pucks are going for $14,000. Are you kidding me? I think there's about 30 to 50 practice pucks they throw on the ice, and then they practice. The guys keep going around shooting and shooting, and then they pull them in, and then they had them up on eBay. $14,000 for a practice puck. You've got to be shitting me. I did get my own practice puck one time, though. But anyway, Stevie Ezerman. I think I'm saying it wrong. But M. Marsh, you would have been on the card. That's the hardest part, having to dip in. Yeah, I've been dipping into it for a while. I got laid off in 2020, so that's my story. I started stacking in 2019. I got laid off in 2020, but I was lucky. You know, I had an IRA. I had two IRAs because if you have over $100,000, you got to put the rest of it in another one. So I had two IRAs. I had a 401k. That was about $100,000. So just in my retirement, I had like $300,000, but I'd also been stacking for about a year. And I was putting in some big orders. If you go back and watch my first videos, my first 12 videos, it's called My First 12 Orders in Stacking. And that's how I started this channel. I showed what I got in every order. I even showed the price of what I paid for everything back then. And then I even had some music in the background that was me. It was all my music. Different guitar riff, same beat and everything, but different guitar riff in every video. You can barely hear it, but yeah, we're in my studio right now. I actually try to play music. I'm going to start trying to do some recording here soon. Here, I'll show you. So this is where I'm sitting at. You can see I've got, that's all the stuff I've been trying to sell. This is where I show everything. But I got amps. I got a full DJ setup. Got some guitars, very expensive guitars, by the way. These are my grandfather's. Oh, I can't see what I'm looking at. And then we got the microphone. We got the Tama Superstar drum set. Man, love it. All my guitars are over there. You can't really see. So that's everything that sold today. So thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. But I mean, just that's all like chords and just all kinds of stuff, man. But yeah, I've been a DJ in a former life. I don't really do it much anymore. Got me a Martin. That was my grandfather's Martin T50. That's about a $5,000-$6,000 guitar. I don't even keep the strings tight. And then I got his Yamaha too, and that one I actually play. I got to put some new strings on it, but I actually play a Taylor. But it's kind of a little bit buzzy. I think I gotta get somebody to look at it. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of my thing. I love to play music. When I start doing some more recording, I have a 8-track recorder that I used to record onto, and I've got 130 tracks that I recorded, but I never actually finished anything because it was all like just me freestyling, trying to make music. But yeah. Anyway, it's kind of my thing. Come on, we got 28 people here, and we only got like 2 more likes. So I know there's a few of you that didn't double tap that screen. Hook me up. Come on. Let me get to 60. We get to 60, I'll do a giveaway right now. Come on. Hell of a drum set, bro. Hell yeah. You know, that's a Tama Superstar. To get that drum set, I had to buy his Rockstar with it because his grandson wanted to have like a double bass. So he bought 2 drum sets to make a double bass. That's a 7-piece. But then I also had another 3-piece, a whole nother set that I had to buy to get that set. I ended up selling that other set, but man, yeah, I love that set. I have Zillion ZBTs around it, but I also have some A custom cymbals. A custom is a lot better than ZBTs, but some of those A customs I didn't really like the ride because it was big. I think it was like a 22-inch ride. I didn't like the sound of it though. The ZBT sounds better. And then the Zildjian, the crash cymbals, I had a 17, which I do have up there, A custom, and then I had a 19 A custom. The 19 was terrible. It was like, it sounded like, it was just so big. Come on, give me 2 likes. Come on, guys. I got 58 on my phone. Give me 2 more likes and we'll do a giveaway. It's going to be silver too. I'll give away this silver quarter. We get to 60 likes. Come on. Let's do it. Look at that. Beautiful. But yeah, we definitely want to get into some prepping and posting some videos like that. I've been prepping for a long time. But yeah, I have a puck that Ovechkin scored with. I have 5 pucks that he autographed. I have 1 puck that he autographed on both sides. I met him and he was signing a puck for me, and the pen started to run out, and the woman that was kind of like seeing everything, making sure everything was going as planned, the pen ran out of ink, and she was like, "Oh, let's get him another puck." And I was like, "That's okay." I flipped it over and said, "Here, just sign this side." So he got a new pen and then signed the other side. So I have a puck that's signed by Alex Ovechkin, the greatest goal scorer ever. Just beat Wayne Gretzky, and I got a puck that was signed on both sides. The thing is, I have to have it authenticated, even though I know it's real. I don't have a paperwork on it, so that kind of sucks. I do have paperwork on the one he scored with, though. That's how I was able to look up to find out exactly when he scored with that goal. There was somebody that I think was like 498, and I'm 323. He was 498, and he was selling his for like $6,000, I think, or something like that. So I don't know. I feel like I could get some good money for it. I'm going to take it up to the store. There's a store not too far from here that sells cards for the most part, but they got a little bit of memorabilia. I'm going to see what they'll give me for it. I'll probably make a video about it. I might even talk to them and ask them if they'll let me make a video in the store. Probably not, but man, something bit my foot. So everybody hit the like button then. We're going to do a giveaway anyhow at some point, but maybe not a proof. By the way, if anybody's still interested, I got some Buffalo nickels. I got a W Weir Farm. Let me show you. I got a couple things here. We got this W. I've got some Buffalo nickels. Yeah, too close here. Got Buffalo nickels, 28, 18, 19, 20, 20S, and 27S. That one says 3 million. That's kind of a key date, I guess. That one says 9.6 million. The other ones don't have dates. This is funny. I wrote not silver. That was like when I first started collecting. But 1928, so I got those. I could do a lot on that. And then I got 1936S, 1936P, and a 1936D. If you'd like to have all of them from that year. Pretty cool. I got a bunch of copper, too. I got a bunch of copper bars, man. I got 2 little designs here with a case. So, I don't know, what, been $3 on these?
That's probably what they're worth with the case. Bin 3 if you want some copper. I got a couple different types too. And they'll all come in cases, even if you guys get a couple of them, because I got a bunch of cases. I've been melting down on my 1 ounce bars, so I got a. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants any cases, oh, sorry, I've got a bunch of cases. A couple more people just came in here. Smash that like button for me. We're going to do a giveaway at 60 likes. Gadita, what you looking at, girl? It says 59. I'm always one off. I don't know why. My phone is always one off. By the way, if anybody's new in here, feel free to... Yeah, it says 52, actually. When I'm looking on my computer, it says 52 likes. That's weird. That's probably when I came back into it. What's the banjo? The banjo is ARIA. However you pronounce that. That was my grandfather's. That's my mother ended up getting that. She doesn't play it. She just wanted to have the banjo. So that was my late grandfather's banjo. All right. And then I have an Alvarez mandolin. I didn't show you guys that. Alvarez mandolin. And you know what I want to start doing with videos? I got this badass. Look at this thing. It's a Canon 80D. This thing is freaking amazing. I need to start making videos with this stupid thing instead of with my phone. I got a bunch of different, first of all, I got like 2 microphones. I've got a bunch of different lenses. By the way, I got this new tripod here. I made a video about that. That'll be my next video about this tripod. $32 I think I paid for this thing, and it is amazing. 57. How did we lose a like? Somebody took the like away. Ain't that some shit? I just had 58. Now it says 57. They said, nah, dude. Not only am I not going to like it, I'm going to take my like away. Dang. I see how it is. That's cool. Whatever. Y'all wild. So I'm just going to show you guys one more time. 2.33 ounces. This is a prototype that I made. This is 3/9 fine silver. 2.33 ounces, and it's a prototype. That's what the P means. Nice and smooth on the edges. I sandcasted this. So I got that for sale, if anybody wants it. And then I have number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 8 with a really cool looking sticker. It's like kind of a cool material. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's not a regular sticker. And then toned 3/9 fine silver. And this is what they look like. Got the purples and really cool toning on them. Purples and greens and blues. $22. And then you get the 1 of 10. So this is 8 of 10. I only got 10 of these made. They cost me about $2 each. So I'm doing $22 for... So bin 22. If you want the sticker and the... that's all. You get everything there. Number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 8 is what I got left. So let me know if that's something you want. Guys, don't go anywhere. We are still going to do a giveaway, even though we didn't get the 60 and somebody took one away from me. We're still going to do it. I just like hanging out. You know, when it gets late, I start hanging out with you guys and just shooting the shit. But that's my regular sticker, and this is what the sticker looks like, the new one. They call it like a fuzzy sticker or something. I thought it was going to be like one of those ones that, you know how those posters, those black light posters you used to put on your wall? I thought it was going to be kind of something like that, but it ended up being kind of like a jeans material. It's almost like a patch. But they called it a sticker. It was also kind of hard to write. Now, you could use this as a patch probably and stick it on something and sew it. I don't know. I don't know who the hell would want to do that with my sticker, but, you know, I'm just saying. But this is what they look like. This is my second. I actually designed these myself. Yeah, Tuli. No, Tuli.
You're dreaming right now, Tuli Tuli. Wake up. Wake up. Tuli Tuli, I waited for you to get here to do certain things, and then you left me. What's up with that? What's up with that? Can't believe you did that to me. Anyway, I got this. If anybody wants it, I will definitely let go of that. And then I have 4 more of the half-ounce channel rounds, and that's it. Everything else has been picked up. We'll be having another auction at some point pretty soon. But after that, that might be it for a while. So get your pours if you want them. I've been trying to keep this going as long as I can, but I'm kind of getting to a point now where, you know, I'm making money to pay my bills, but I'm not like making enough to like keep this going, and I gotta do something more of a full-time thing. So I might be starting up another business and then helping my cousin do heating and air conditioning too, and you know, just got a couple different things I'm going to be working on. So I'm not going to have time to pour. I'm still going to pour, but it might be like when I have an auction, it might be more of like a quarter thing where like every 3 months I have an auction. I'm not saying I'm going to stop altogether, but it just might be a little bit more far and few between kind of thing. It's always kind of fuzzy. I got 59. Says good Gadita. Yeah, that was when it said 58, and now it says 57. So it's all right. We'll still do a giveaway, but I wanted to make it a little bit better if we got to 60. And we're gonna give away this too. So for anybody that's still here hanging out, I got everybody's name written down, and we're gonna do something with that. So I'll do that next, and then we'll be getting off here. It's almost 3 o'clock here. I fell asleep and woke up. The stream was playing the whole time. Well, thank you for the watch hours. I appreciate that, Tuli Tuli. You are awesome. Chew, what is going on? I don't remember if I saw you earlier. Did I? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You've been here too? Buy this man's copper tools. Shh. Tully is here. Put your gloves on. Oh. Where did the silver and gold stack attack pour go? 3 hours later. Didn't you just see me put this here? I don't know. What happened? Talking about this thing? I saved it. I never put it up because I never put it up. Like I said, I was saving a couple things for you because you said that you were going to be here a little bit later. And then you fell asleep on me. But yeah, this is number 5. And I think he only had 10 of them made. Will's Treasures made this. So you get his sticker. Actually, you know what? I might have to keep that sticker because I don't have one of Will's Treasures. But the COA and the silver and gold stack attack sticker. Kind of feel like a dick, like I should give you that too, but hey, you slept for 3 hours. A&M still here? Yeah, Will poured it for. So I want to tell you a little story too, which is kind of funny. Silver and gold stack attack. I asked him a while ago if I said I was talking to him about this pour, and I said, man, I really want to. He was talking about he was going to do a bulldog, and I was like, man, I really want a bulldog because the bulldog was my high school. What's that called? Dang it. I forgot what the hell it's called. mascot. Jeez. And I really wanted one of those, right? And I asked him at one point if he had any left, and he told me no. But then guess what? A year later, didn't he send you one? It's messed up. So wouldn't it be great to say, fine, then I don't want your snake anyway, and give it to the same person? I'm just messing around. I wasn't like butthurt. I did say something to him at one point though. I was like, man, I really want to get one of those. And he said he didn't have none left, but he had one to give to you. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure. I'm just messing around. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm getting rid of all my stuff anyway. Like I don't have any kind of pores left of other people's really. Like I sold the other couple today too. I don't think I have anybody else's pores left. I think that's it. And you've got a few different ones too. But yeah, so you don't have the snake then, huh? Now, there's only 10 of these. Like this thing, I don't know what to put it up for. I don't remember what I paid for it. I want to say it was probably like 20 bucks or something like that. I don't know. We were bidding on the stuff though, bidding it up. So that's what we used to do. Like back in the day, man, we would go in and people had their channel stuff. We would just bid it up because we were trying to support them. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to do that kind of stuff anymore, or I would be in everybody's stream doing that. But I guess I was talking about it earlier. I got laid off in 2020, and so I was kind of going through my 401k and my IRA. I had a couple IRAs and 401k, and I was like taking money out of that and putting it into metals because I wanted to be able to have something in case, because when COVID hit, it was like, man, if the world is coming to an end right now, I want to make sure I got some silver and gold, and I was stacking and collecting and also prepping a lot. That's when I bought that in 2020 when the pandemic hit. That's when I bought that solar power generator and a bunch of other stuff too. I've got some really cool preps that you wouldn't even think of. I got this one thing. It looks like a thermos, and you put water in it, and then you open it up. It's like it has wings. You open it up, and it's like a mirror on it, and then you sit it out in the sun, and it will get your water hot from the sun, even in the wintertime. So just cool stuff like that. 13 ounces, was it? What? What are we talking about here? Sounds like a bad dream. He gave his up to me. Yeah. Never prep ever. Well, I feel like you should. I got a really nice 1962 penny there. Oh, you guys, and hey, you guys want me to put up? I could put up all 6 of those things I found in that live stream. Wait, 3, 6, 8. I found 8 wheat cents. Remember in that live stream I was doing? I found 8 of these. I can put these up if you want. I got a bunch of hey, Tully, you don't need any proof silver quarters, do you? Got this Illinois. What state are you in? Michigan? I think I had a Michigan. I got a bunch of proof silver quarters I'm trying to get rid of. I got like an unbelievable amount of them. Like I had like 2 rolls, and I put them all in flips. So I got all these are filled up, and all types of different ones. No quarter album. Oh yeah, these aren't for albums necessarily. By the way, I don't know if you guys know, but the 2026 is out. And I got this used. And Tully, check this out. Because you were asleep, you don't know what happened. Where'd they go? Damn it. I got 2 quarters that fell out of it. I don't even know where they went to. Oh, right here. And it wasn't anything crazy. 2020p, 2020D. This fell out of my book. Isn't that crazy? I had no idea. Collections.com. I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. They don't look like anything is going on with them.
but I was looking at the book and they fell out of it. I got a bunch of literature. I'm going to make a video. I got literature. I got Cherry Picker's Guide, the Lincoln Sense Bible, really nice Lincoln Sense book, 2026. And then if anybody wants this, I might let this go tonight. U.S. Air Coin Bible. If anybody wants to read up, there's not really a whole lot of pictures in there. It's just a lot of reading. And I guarantee I'm never going to read this damn thing. But I paid like $15 for it, I think, or $20. Like, it was kind of ridiculous, but definitely a good thing to have. I probably will read it, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not much of a reader. I'm dyslexic. I'm ADD. Half the time when I read something, I read a paragraph, and by the time I'm done, I forgot what the hell I was even talking about or reading. All right, we're going to do a giveaway with one of these things here. Anyway, if anybody... no quarter album, that's fun. I don't know what the 13 ounces was. I'm not sure what that means, UFO. Man, I don't really know. I mean, to let it go, I'd almost want to do $50. If I'm being honest. It's such a rare piece too. And I don't know if anybody else is going to be into it. 50? You don't have to do all that. I was going to start at less than that. I'm just saying. I mean, are you willing to pay 50? Because I really could use the money. I'm not going to lie. That's more than I've sold my aliens for. That was 45. I was probably way off on that weight of the Bulldog. Oh, the Bulldog pour? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. This one is 2.4 ounces, though. 2.4 ounces. This is number 5. And it does say on the back, 5. He didn't really clean it up a whole lot. I mean, I guess he did. It doesn't look terrible. He's been pouring a long time, but that comes with it. So if you want to start at 50, I mean, that's up to you. I'll let you start it. If anybody else is interested, 51. It is a pretty awesome pour. It's very weird too how it's like textured, but then it's also kind of smooth in some places. Like, I've never poured copper like that before. It's a very different type of pour, in my opinion. Like, do you see what I'm saying? I wonder if it's like some kind of copper that's mixed with something else. I don't know. I appreciate you, Thule. Cobra Commander, yeah. Going twice. Last call. We are SOLD. Thule is at 50. This is it. Sold. Snipe. Ah, why didn't you put something in there, man? You should have put 100. Come on, triple S. You gotta do the damn thing. All right, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want this, or you said you already have one? Because I would love to keep it if possible. I do appreciate you, though. So, thank you. You are awesome. I really needed that right now, to be honest. Like, it's been tough the past couple of years, really, to be honest. I mean, let's not beat around the bush with it. If I didn't fall into such a big hole, man. I mean, I'm glad I'm sober. I feel good. I'm in a better place.
But losing both of my best friends, my grandmother, stepdad, grandfather, all within like a year and a half, really had me fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I was drinking a fifth of whiskey in an 18 pack every 2 days, smoking a pack and a half of cigarettes every day. It's ridiculous. But I'm in a way better place now. And a lot of it has to do with you guys. So thank you, because being able to come on here and talk about that sort of thing every now and again really does help me. And there's a lot of you out there dealing with the same thing. There's a lot of people that are sober now. There's a lot of people that are stuck in it still. And, you know, if my story can help one person, it's totally worth it for me to talk about it. So just saying. That's who you're listening to. That's where I'm coming from. All right. So we got that there. I think we'll save this Illinois for another time. Did you tell me what state you were from, Tully Tully? Is it Michigan? Denim? Hey, you know that sticker? Yeah, the denim sticker. That is kind of denim. Well, Tully Tully, the stickers, I have I have four of them, and it comes with the CC round. So I got number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 8. They're numbered on the back. 4 of 10, 5 of 10, 6 of 10, 8 of 10. But I I only have one other one because they gave me 11. I don't know if that was by accident or what, but I have one more, and that's coming with the shirt. I'm saving that for the next. This is like the last thing I was gonna do is the shirt and the swag pack. So it's all of my swag with a shirt, and I just had that made. So that's what I wanted to auction off. Um, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna auction off the swag pack, and then we're gonna give this away for everybody that was here doing that. And then we'll probably be calling it a night. The sample with the code. No, yeah, I didn't have anything with the code. They were all usually they do send a sample with the code, but remember when they used to put the damn sticker on it? They had that long ass sticker and the sticker was so sticky that if you pulled it off, it would mess the sticker up. Like, why the hell would they even do that? Ridiculous. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, smash that like button. We're at 58 again. I really want to get to 60. I'm giving stuff away. Come on. I talked about it earlier and I ended up losing one. I was like, all right, okay. We're going to do something. Pretty cool here. All right. All right, so closest without going over, that's the number. I'm going to take a couple minutes to hit the bathroom, and I'll be back. And when I'm back, we're going to pick. So closest without going over, we're giving this away, 1964, in pretty decent condition, or pretty nice condition. So we're going to give this away. Wait till I say go. One guess only. Wait till I say go, and you're going to pick a number. Closest without going over. I'll be right back. Totally. When I come back, make sure you remind me to write that damn thing down. I forgot. Sorry, guys. Just trying to find all that stuff I was talking about. Move some stuff out of the way here. And then we're going to do a couple giveaways. I got to write down Tooly for that. I'm trying to remember everything here. Sorry, guys. But at least there's some free stuff coming, right? Tooly, 50. Silver and gold stack. All right. STOP. Why is this not writing? What the hell's happening? This damn thing popped up again trying to tell me that my computer is I dozed off too. I'm wide awake, says UFO. Cat B powering through the streams. Yeah, dude, I drink. I'm going to tell you what I got today. I got 2 Red Bulls that were 16 ounces. And then I got one of those coffee energy drinks. 2 of them. So I had 4 energy drinks today. And I am just flying. I'm still flying. It's freaking 3:20. Anyway, I digress. Feel like I did a line of cocaine, you know what I mean? Anyway. 79, the number for gold, the year I was born. The jersey that I owned, that I made, a Capital Currency jersey, I put number 79 on it for gold. Oh no, maybe I put 47 on it, I think, for silver. Now that I'm thinking about it. I should have did 47. Anyway, we did have some gold that we sold tonight, but 5 grams of gold. I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, I'm going to write some names down. And we're going to do something else that we're going to put some gold up for auction and see what happens. Now, it's not a lot of gold, but Tooly 78. Uh-oh. Nice, Tooly. Look at that. See, when you do awesome things happen back to you. It's your new normal wake-up time? Dang. July 16th. Dang it, you. Great Scott said 15. Kim said 57. But yeah, it looks like Tooly, you are more than welcome. Thank you. So, let me write that on here. Got you there. We'll add that with the silver gold stack attack. And then let's do an auction while I'm writing some names out, because I want to write some names for the giveaway from earlier. Where is the cup? I got a cup. Actually, here. Let me do this first. So I have another one of those quarter grains. I'm not sure what a quarter grain is worth. But then I got a half gram of silver. So we'll do this. Okay, now if this stupid thing... Oh my God. This thing hates me. Starting bid. Buck and go. Oh, and I got the swag pack to do as well. And then we got a bucket. Check this bucket out. You can't see, you're so damn close. But I'm going to put all the names in that bucket, and we're going to pick out of the bucket. I don't even know who exactly is still here. Because I did say you have to be here for the end of stream to win, but I do appreciate everybody helping me out by posting. So I'm going to say you don't have to be here. What do you guys think? What should I do? What's the consensus? You don't have to be here, or you do have to be here to win the quarter and the quarter grain of gold? I think a lot of you are actually still here, though. All right, it worked out with 2 cards here. I've been on for 7 hours, yeah. Every time I say. So we got 3D at $3. That's it? Nobody else? Buckethead. Yeah, she got the cat bag. Don't have to be here. Reward the sleepers. All right. Kim says be here. I be here. Nah. Okay. Be here. DEMF. I don't know what that means. A share out is a share out with or without their presence. Some people have to work. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All right, so I'm going to read the names off. If you did anything, if you shared, please let me know. I got Tully 7 stacks. The Arcadian Carpenter, Silver Spurs 420, Kim Campbell, Rockamas, Joseph Lopez, the Cranky Stacker, Doug Harding, Jerry Parker, Spokane Silver Stacker, Gold Sniping Farmer, 3D Woodworks, Delph Season 91, Lisa Anderson, UFOs No Joke, OC Stacker, and Bellows Forge. Or am I missing anybody? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll give them 24 hours to claim it, just like I always do. So, Farmer, yeah, I got Farmer. SGT, I don't remember SGT telling me he posted. Did you see him do that? I don't know about SGT. I don't think he's still here either. If anybody saw him do that, let me know. Or saw him say that he did that. Put this in a flip real quick. You shared 5 hours ago? All right, let me make sure we put him on there. SGT. Don't want to forget anybody. So I'm going to show you guys real quick just so you can see who I have. And then I'm going to cut these up and I'm going to put them in that bucket. Tooley, 7 stacks. The Arcadian Carpenter, Silver Spurs 420. Kim Campbell, Rockin' Miles, Joseph Lopez, the Cranky Stacker, Doug Hardy, SGT. Jerry Parker, Spokane Silver Stacker. Gold Sniping Farmers, Reedy Woodworks, Dove Season 91, Lisa Anderson, UFOs No Joke, OC Stacker, and Bellows Forge. The ultimate fireball. So Kim is at 4 and the 3D is at 6, and that is for both of these. And we're gonna go once. Go one. Let me spell that right. Going once. These are great for like giveaways too. Going twice. Last call. I think maybe I should break my guitar out and try to play that song I was working on earlier for the going away night thing. Although, that amp is kind of loud. 3D is at 10. Oh crap, I forgot what I was doing. And then SOLD. We are now sold. Thank you, 3D. I appreciate you, brother. $10 for the gold and silver card. You are the man. I appreciate everything you do, man. And I appreciate your friendship. Me and 3D have good talks on the phone. And I gotta tell you, I feel like he's a brother now. For real. Hopefully you feel the same. So I am gonna have to... We're gonna back up a little bit here. Actually, yeah. Well, how about you just don't be zoomed? Cello. So this is going to be for the giveaway, and we will do that in a minute. I got to cut these up first, so while we're waiting for that, I'm going to cut these up, throw them in the thing. But, if you guys like this, now some of these are the only ones I have left. I had a extra large, this is an extra large shirt. You could only get one size, but I never did a shirt with my regular design. So this is what I have. So we're gonna put that up. I also have a button. I also have a keychain, and I think I only have like one of these left. So I don't know if another one will ever come up, but I love this keychain. I actually already peeled the thing off, but so we got the keychain. We got a Capital Currency pen. We got the little sticker that I put with the giveaways. We have a sticker that I've never really given to too many people since I've been back. This was like the first year I was on YouTube. I made this design up. And then January 6th happened, and I just kind of quit even doing anything with the Capital, really. But it says Capital Currency. It's the first time I did the backwards C. Silver and gold, coins and bills with the YouTube logo there. Just so you guys can see. That's a design I made. So we got that. And then, actually, and I'll show you. Now, I had to scratch this off. I was going to send this to somebody, and I ended up not doing it. But this is one of 60. So sorry about that, but that's what I used to do with them. I only had 60 of these made. And I think if you don't want that, I might have one that has nothing written on it. But I'm not sure. I have 2 left, and that's it. 41 and that was the Golden Spike stackers. And then I have another one. It's a slacker stacker for a thank you, but that ended up getting sent back to me. So those two, yeah, and you can't really put a different back on it. That's what kind of sucks. So we'll give you the one of 60. Oh no, here's another one. This one is blank. If you'd rather have one on the back that says blank, that's blank, or I can sign it and then, what do you think? Maybe I'll save the one of 60 thing. Unless you'd rather have the one of 60. What would you rather have? The one of 60 with the goofy writing on it, scratched off? Or would you rather me do another one and just sign the back and write like giveaway something, or not giveaway, but swag pack? I don't know. Anyway, I've got, this is the magnet of that design. This is the sticker that I had made up. This is the $2 sticker. It's like jeans kind of thing. And then the regular capital currency sticker, the regular sticker like that. So you're getting a lot of cool designs with that. And then even the super shiny. And then the other super shiny. So that's the whole swag pack right there. That's a little bit of everything. No mint mark on the quarter flip. What do you mean on the one I'm giving up, like on this? With this giveaway? Like the good old days. Man, I feel dumb doing that now. I feel really dumb doing that. The 79. Oh, okay. Yes, I can do that for you. Where though? Does that work for you? If not, I can just redo it somehow. I gotta get you a little sticker for that too. That's so goofy. All right. So anyway, are we in here? You know, all this stuff kind of does cost a pretty good amount of money, if I'm being honest here. I mean, the shirts are like $25 usually. I don't know. I don't want to go crazy. I want you guys to be able to bid from it, though. Hopefully, it'll go up from here. But we'll do starting bid 25 on that. Yeah, brown sugar. I haven't seen. There's been quite a few people I haven't seen tonight. But that's all that. Let me make sure there's no more swag. I feel like it might be. Oh, we got. This is the last one, though. Man. It's my last one, but I have one of those window stickers. Well, nobody's bidding anyway, so yeah, I'm not going to add that. That was the last one. I was going to throw in a little copper bar to go with it. One of these one of my original little copper bars that I was going to add that. Just so you get a pour too. Or how about the little cool one that I did? You'd rather have, we'll do that one instead. Or we can do both. I mean, I don't really care. But nobody's bidding. You don't like the swag pack? Even with the shirt? Man. All right, so we got Tuli, got 7 stacks. Katie Carpenter, Silver Spurs 420, Kim Campbell, Brock Amos, Joseph Lopez, Cranky Stacker, Doug Harding, SGT. Got Jerry Parker, Spokane Silver Stacker, Gold Snaping Farmer, 3D Woodworks, Dove Season 91, Lisa Anderson, UFO's No Joke, OC Stacker, and Bellows Forge. So that was the last one. So I'm just going to fold it up twice like that, so you can't tell what it is. And we're going to put them in the box, or in the bucket. Here, I'll show you. I'll tell you who they are as I go in. That's 7 stacks right there. Then we got OC Stacker, UFO's No Joke, Spokane Silver Stacker, Jerry Parker, Cranky Stacker, Doug Harding, SGT, Rockamas, Arcadian Carpenter, Silver Spurs 420, Tuli, Cam Campbell, Joseph Lopez, Lisa Anderson, Dove Season 91, whoa, 3D Woodworks, Gold Snaping Farmer. All right. So you can't really read anything or see what it is. Mix that bad boy up real good. Get in there, move it around. Now there is no telling who is where. This thing is moving too much on me. Hold on, stay. There we go. Look at all that. No way for me to tell who's in here. All right. We got 3D at 25. Is that it? Nobody else wants the swag pack? 3D's probably got a lot of this stuff already. Not the shirt, though. This is the only shirt that I had made. I got other ones, black shirts with this design. But I don't have any of those left, I don't think. I think I might have one left. But, yeah, this is the first time doing this design anywhere. Anyways. Oh, that fell out. Put that back. Yeah, I got SGT.
So, all right, we're going to let this go here. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And then we are SOLD. And we are sold. Thank you, 3D. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. I feel like you just felt bad. Thank you. If that's what it was, feel free to just not, you don't have to worry about it. Although I know you like to be supportive. Where is, oh, there it is. 3D is the man. Get the swag pack to the winner. What? I need to. Are you serious, man? That is awesome. I didn't even think about. And you paid for shipping for this, so that's awesome. You did so much tonight, man. Thank you for that. I feel like I need to write a little bit better of a note here. But it says gift to winner from 3D Woodworks. And you're talking about what I'm about to do, right? So that's the silver quarter and this. You want me to give this away? Or give that away with that, right? Just want to make sure. Thank you, Tuli. Yes, this is true. UFOs, no joke. That's why UFOs here. Appreciate you guys. All right. So I guess I kind of want to still leave it there, though. All right. So you guys ready? I'll put this gift, I'll put that there. I'll write a note, though, about what everything is. Are you guys ready? I'll mix this up real good. I'm not looking at all. My head is like kind of below the phone. Should I get on camera so you can see it? I'm not. Actually, why don't we just say that one? One just fell out. You guys want to say this? This is the winner? It's fate. Should we do that? Or I can put it back in and pick one. Do it. Yes, that's cool. All right. Drum roll, please. Brrr. Doug Harding. Congratulations, brother.
He said, sure. Hell yeah. I'm going to give that to you. We'll let that go with it. The writing kind of sucked because I was trying to be fast, but yeah, that happened. Congratulations, Doug. That was a monster win. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to do too. I wanted to throw in one of these. So I'm going to send you one of these shark's teeth from the Chesapeake Bay. It's a tiger shark tooth. I forgot I wanted to do that. I'm pretty sure I said that earlier too. Vegas Stacker, what's going on? Still running, yeah. Still running. It's almost 4 o'clock. Holy crap. I can't even believe I just said that. I'll tell you what, man, when you drink 2 Red Bulls and you drink 2 of those coffee energy drinks, it really does keep you going. And just, before we go, so that is Doug Harding won this. So congratulations, Doug. That's awesome. Pretty cool win there. And he even paid, he sent $10 for shipping. I mean, that's through a super chat. I probably won't get that for 3 months, but eventually he paid for that too. That's awesome. So congratulations to 7 Stacks, Invisible River Ranch, Rockamas, and RLC for winning on top of that. Gadita and Bellows, I'll be sending something with you. Cartier 3D Woodworks, you got a win too. Titan, I don't know what happened to Titan. I can't believe he didn't show. He was so adamant about me doing an auction and then didn't even show up. He wanted it to be last week. I think he got mad at me because he wanted it to be last Friday, and I was like, I got to push it back a week. Doug Harding, you had one from before too, so we're going to add this to that package as well, Doug. Keep that up here for now. And Vicky Pitts, she never claimed that prize either. I have to re-gift that. But yeah, so 3D, I'll be sending your, you got a silver Merc dime, I think it was, 1944. Yeah, that's coming your way too from one of the streams that we did, Thursday Pour Day or something like that, I believe. So I'm going to try to get some more pours done. See if I can get everybody to pay by tomorrow. We can get some shot in here soon. We can go through a couple more things before we go. We do got 21 people still here, and we got 60 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. We finally hit the 60. That's groovy, baby. I do got these $1 star notes that are all different mints. Some of my collection I was trying to make a little bit extra on. $8. Been $8 on the $1 bills. If you want a broken ladder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not straight, but broken. It is collectible. 97% coolness factor is what they say. I'll do 40 on this one. I found another one just like it for 10 or for 50. So I'll do this one for 40. Been 40 on that. I got 2 star notes. One's a trinary, actually, isn't it? Oh no, that was something else I was thinking about. Got 3 2s in a row, but we got 3 2s and a 06, 3 2s and a 07. I said bin 50 on this. These are immaculate shape, brand new bills. I don't even know about, if anybody wants that, I have to look it up. I'd say probably $20. I don't know. It was almost a broken ladder too. But anyway. Colby 8 hours later. Bad for the heart though. I know. I've been cutting back on that stuff. I don't do it very often, to be honest. But every now and again, you gotta let loose. You gotta let your hair down every now and again. You know what I'm saying? I got this for 25. If anybody's interested, that's 1/10 of a gram, 24 karat gold, just like a gold back. Looks the same. Bin 25 on that one. And if anybody wants gold backs, man, I would really love to get rid of these. I got all the Utah gold backs. The 1, the 5, the 10, the 25, and the 50. 516 is what these were going for when gold was about $300 less. I'll do 5, bin 500. I tell you what, bin 480, and you'll get all of them. The whole set. It's definitely worth that. It's got to be. It's probably worth way more than the 560 or 516 from when I was looking this up like 3 months ago, maybe 2 months ago. You guys know what gold has done in 2 months. But anyway, 480. If anybody wants it, I'll let them all go for 480. It's probably about what I paid for them years ago. And then, all right, Jay Parker, have a great weekend. I appreciate you being here. So no go in any of these. Got to try one last time. I got proof sets. I got a 1960, 61, 62, and 63. If anybody's looking for any of those proof sets, let me know. I'll look it up. I'm not sure what they go for, but I'll look it up. Let's see. I want to see if something is rare. I got this star. You guys can do it with me, actually. I got a star note, and I never looked it up. So why don't we see what we got going on here? Maybe we got some magic about to happen. And we'll check it out live, because that'll be fun. Wait, didn't I? Star note, look up. And then we go to 20. 2017A, so we're good there. You always got to put in the PG beforehand. So we got PG 040638881. Let's see. Oh yeah, you gotta put the star. I always forget about that. Star. And it is not rare at all. 4.1 million. And the run size was 320. Can you see that? Yeah. So whenever you get a star note, you go to starnotelookup.com and type in a number. And what you're looking for is you're trying to get this arrow over here to more rare, where it's like 360,000 instead of 4.1 million. There was a lot of these. Must have been a lot of mistakes going on there. If you don't know what a star note is a reprint. And they're not allowed to legally print a number twice. So if they print this number out and something gets jammed up in the paper or the print was off or something, they reprint it, but they put a star instead of the letter. That's what a star note is. But anyways, I'm telling you, I love this tripod. We're like gonna do great things with this. It's so good, so easy to use. I think it's pretty awesome too, man. Now that when you're vertical or when you're horizontal, you can actually go back in the chat, which I couldn't do before. So that is pretty cool. So we didn't get the 2 full pages here. About 11 away. But we did pretty good tonight. I appreciate you guys. Took a little while to get there, but we got there. And I gotta tell you, before I go,
this is what I have left. I got these channel rounds with the cool sticker. I got number 4. I got number 5, and they're all toned, and they're all a little bit different. I got the 6. Look at that one. That one's really cool. This might be my favorite. And then we got the 8 of the toners, 1/2 ounce. Scotty, what's going on? I appreciate you stopping in. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here, so I am about to end the stream. But better late than never, right? I do appreciate you. We still got 20 people here and 60 likes. I appreciate you guys. I also have the 1776 USA round I did. This was a sand cast. 2.33 ounces Troy. It's a prototype. That's it. I got this one too. By the way, these are 22, and you get the $2 sticker with it. And they're toned this time. I feel like everybody likes the... Are you just waking up, Scotty? I feel like everybody likes the regular ones better. And what do you think I should do? Should I do another set? Well, obviously I got to get rid of these first. But should I do another set of the 1 ounce and the 1/2 ounce and put them in a tumbler and make them shiny? I think that would be cool because I could stamp it, then run it in the tumbler, and that way everything will be shiny except the stamp, because I don't have anything small enough to get into like a stamp. But anyway, this is the pours I have left. Everything else is sold. That's all I have left when it comes to pours. There's still some coins. I'll probably put a lot of this stuff up in the next auction, just trying to keep it going. Maybe I can trade some of this stuff in for some different stuff. I don't know. If anybody is looking for some 90%, I do have some quarters I'd probably willing to let go of a little bit. I think, what is it going for, like $25 for a $1 face? Is that what it is? I feel like that sounds about right. Last time I looked it up, actually, I think it was even more than that. But I do have some. I got some 1940s. I got a couple 1950s. If anybody wants $25 for a $1. Unless you don't think that's a good price. I don't know. I haven't looked this stuff up. But I would like to add a couple more things before we go, just in case anybody's looking. But other than that, man, I don't know. Should we rock out a little bit? Should I bring out the Gibson? Play a little bit? Haven't gone to sleep yet? Yeah, me either. I'm keeping everybody up. Screw it. We don't need to sleep. We'll sleep when we're dead. I do have my second sandcast ever in copper and silver. Been holding on to those for a while. Nobody's interested. I'm really surprised that nobody wants my second pour I ever did. And it's like, I really don't want to go. I guess what I'll do on Thursdays is I'll offer these up throughout my live streams on Thursdays, because there's no point in me going to another platform. Maybe Instagram, I'll post them for sale. I don't know. I don't feel like there's any. And I can't melt these down because I've already sold the other numbers. So, I don't know. Keep them. Yeah, I'm not going to melt them because, first of all, I have the stickers that go with it. But what do you guys think? Should I do a version that's shiny? Because usually when I do the silver look, I do like a burnished, where once I pour it, I clean it up with a brush kind of thing. And so it has like a more dull kind of look instead of like a shiny look. And what I mean is, you have that type of silver, which is the burnished, and then you have this type of silver, which is tumbled. A lot shinier. The OG, oh, the OG pours, yeah.
Yeah, I probably should. That's the only thing I ever kept was my first and second pours that I did, Sandcast. All the rest of them are gone. Like even the little stuff, like even this one was like some of the original pours I did long time ago. Actually, maybe not this one. Actually, I do. Actually, you know, this is actually the newer ones I did. The older ones are out in the shed. I tumbled these because I wanted to see what they would look like. Um, but that skull was actually one of the old ones. And I tumbled that and shined it up. That was pretty cool. I thought that looked good. Also, I do have these. I was gonna put these up, start them at $10 and see what happened. You got the number 1A and the number 2A in the set. And then I also have 2A. I mean, so 1A, 1B, and it's the same thing with different names. And that's what all of these are. That's the 2A and 2B. And then I can't even see that number. That's a cool one. Almanac. Big Bucks Biff. Stuck Scotty. Jam Jason. Yikes. Can you imagine? That would suck. Lionel the Witch. Does this say wardrobe? It does. Nora. No. Norm. Narnia. Anyway. Ben, you want the garbage pail? All right. I was going to start it at 10, but I don't think anybody else wants them, so I will write you down for 10 on those. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. I didn't write. Gold and silver card, 10. Hold on, I didn't write down the shirt, the swag pack. That was 3D swag pack. That was 25, right? 3D? Are you still here? Swag pack that he actually gifted to Doug Harding, which is freaking awesome. He gifted to a giveaway. Yeah, 25. What, you talking about Garbage Pail Kid stickers? Man, if you find the first edition, I've got some first edition that aren't even in great shape, and those are worth money. But it's cool when you can find them when they're together, when you get the A and the B with the different names. That's what I think is cool. And then the other one. Oh, I forgot. Tuli, you're here. This is what I had earlier I was showing. I don't know if you're into it, but I got an autograph. Isn't that who you like? The Red Wings? I got a jersey. I got Martin Brodeur. I got Jonathan Erickson. I got Jimmy Howard. I got Nicholas Cornwall. And then I got some Young Guns rookie cards. Upper Deck Young Guns rookies. Adam Henrique and Adam Larson. Both Adams. Huh. Same year, too. Both Adams were rookies that year. But yeah, one's worth 12, one's worth 6. $49. Yeah, these are worth about $50 for all of them. course, I'd hook you up with a deal. Yeah, you picked them up? Cool. Nice. Be it. So I wrote down the prices on this. This is an actual autograph too, by the way. See, it says the autograph right there. Tells you. But yeah, this is an old, like probably 2 or 3 years ago, I priced all these out, so they might be worth more now. This is a cool one though. You get a piece of his jersey. I actually used to have all of these. I had like 8 or 10 of them, and what I did is I put them into a picture frame and had them with my cap stuff, just because they were actual relics. You know, it's actually pieces of jerseys, so I thought it was pretty cool. But that's a rookie too, rookie materials. Isn't that cool? Thomas Kopecky. Kopecky, I think. Kopecky, something like that. But that was just some of them that I'd noticed sitting around. I pulled them out. Don't have the spare funds at the moment. Yeah. I mean, shoot, if you want to wait till later, I could go through and give you all my Detroit stuff. I'll give you a smoking deal. I've got a lot of hockey cards, man. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I was collecting that stuff for a long time. I want to do some more unboxings, because I got a bunch of hockey cards to open. The thing is, man, people don't show up for that stuff, so I don't know. You didn't stop by the other day on, was it Tuesday? I did a live stream congratulating Alex Ovechkin for surpassing Wayne Gretzky for goals, all-time goals. And I showed I had a puck that he scored with, number 323. That was his 332nd or 323rd goal that he got. I got that puck. And I got a puck that he signed on both sides for me. I've got 5 other autograph pucks. And I had all this stuff sitting on my desk. You should check it out. But I know you're not really into the Caps, but anyway. You came in, liked, and left. Well, I appreciate you doing that. But I have these two, The Walking Dead. Look how young Carl is. Daryl, looking all young. Don't Look Back. Season 4 trading cards. Got Glenn when he was still alive. Michonne. Rick and Daryl. Trying to look at my phone. It's kind of hard to see. Giddy Now. Got Rick. Rick and Daryl again. Look how young Daryl looks. He looks nothing like that now. A Hero's Death. But yeah, these are pretty cool. If anybody wants these, I do the same, $10. Or best offer if you don't think they're worth that. You don't really get a whole lot in a pack, to be honest. I don't even think you get 10 in a pack. You watched that show for a short period, man. I watched all of them. I even watched the spin-offs. They just finished the Daryl one not that long ago. That was pretty cool. Anyway, let's see who I would pick if I picked another one of these. Kind of curious. 3D Woodworks. What do you know? That's awesome. You know, I might leave these in here, and because you guys were awesome to do something like that for me, I might do something again later on when everybody's hanging out. I don't know. But anyway, it's 4:15. I've been live streaming for 493 minutes. Well, shit, we might as well get to 500. I don't think I've ever been to 500. Dang. Where's Bellows? I don't know. He was here. CJO, what's going on? These are some of the pours I have left. Pretty much done for the night, but if you see anything you want, these are 22 each. You get a really cool sticker, 1 of 10. I only have 10 of these made. And then this United States 1776 round, 2.33 ounces. These are half ounces. So 22, and then that one was like, I don't know, 90 or something maybe. I have to do the math, but I'm right here next to you, silly. You goof. Yeah, man, shoot. We might as well wait another 5 minutes. You guys are hanging out. We got 19 people here. Feel free to smash that like button, by the way. Just double tap the screen. That's all you got to do, and it's free. If anybody wants to make me an offer on those gold backs, man, I would really like to turn that into silver. I got the whole Utah first set, if you didn't see that earlier. Hopefully OC's sending me some shot. He never did answer me when I asked him if he sent that. Maybe we did have some wires crossed. I had a feeling like he was maybe not ready to do that. That's on me. But, yeah. So what is everybody doing this weekend? I'll be working on shipping, personally. Getting everything together. Please, everybody that picked up something, make sure you email me after the stream. Let me know, what you got. I mean, even if you just email me and said, I got some stuff. What did I get? And then I'll send you back. If you're new, though, I do need your YouTube username and your payment method name, so it's easy to look you up. But I am going to need everybody's address. Everything's in the description, so you can read all that stuff in there. I prefer if everybody paid with Zelle, if that's possible, but it's not a must. But it does really help me out a lot if you can use the whole Zelle thing. Shh. We don't talk about it, Tully. Shh. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. People meet on YouTube and end up having a relationship. I think that's pretty awesome. I wonder if I could remember what the hell I was doing. With this thing. I can't remember what the hell I was doing earlier. Never mind. I had like this jam I was working on. Of course, it sounds a lot better when you got the electric amp hooked up. But, yeah, I don't know. So, one more thing I forgot to do. If anybody is interested, one more thing before we go. Oh, look at you guys in love. If anybody is into U.S. Air coin bobble, might be kind of hard to ship this, depending on where I'm going, though. I have to let you know what shipping is. Because anything like over 12 inches, they charge you. But anyway, I mean, shoot, it's a book. I mean, I don't know, ship. I don't even know what to charge for this. It doesn't have a price on it. I don't remember what exactly I paid for it. I have to put that in the next one. But it's pretty cool. Tells you all about errors. But this is a book that everybody should have. Lincoln Cents. There's quite a few channels that have been talking about this book. And so I picked one up because it tells you all about all the Lincoln Cents. It gives you a lot of... I'm going to post some videos about some of the literature I have. Because I got some older books and I got some new books too. But this is another one, Cherry Picker's Guide. This is a really good one for trying to find errors and things like that and what they're worth. It points everything out. This is a pretty good one. So I heard about this, but I never actually read it. The one that I use is, I don't know where I put it. There it is. This is the one I was using, Strike It Rich. That's a good one too. Same thing. This one might actually have a little bit more than the Cherry Picker's Guide. And then I just got this one, the Red Book, 2026, 79th edition. So it's got all the new prices for everything for 2026. So Proof Strikes 2021 silver is $32 for a PF70. Nice. For a quarter. Man. A G4 is $95, $100 for 1867, 1869. Small cents. Man. $1880 and $1881, then it goes to like $410. But anyway, cool book. So I got some new literature to go through. That and another one that's good. Here's a book that I think everybody should have. And I've been using this trying to grade a little bit with Fish's thing. But I was off. I kept letting... So I would try to get the grade out of the book. And then I would start to like look at what everybody else was doing and second guess myself, which kind of screwed me. I think I still ended up making it in, but I'm not sure. He sent me a text, but I'm not sure if he just said he was shipping something out. I'm not sure if I made it or not. I don't know why he would ship me something, but I did donate something, so maybe that's what it was. He picked up some stuff from me, and I donated a little something. But making the grade. So this book is awesome because it'll tell you. Here, let me do something that looks a little bit more. All right, so Morgan Dollar. It tells you where it starts to wear out first. So that's cool. So then you start to learn like what you're looking for. Obviously, right above the ear, that always wears first. We know that, but there's other points as well. And it's just kind of, and it tells you about, you know, what you're looking for, this and that. But it gives you a picture of every single grade. Isn't that cool? I mean, it's not in color or anything. Not that it really needs to be in color, but the pictures aren't the greatest. Something is, you know, it's probably better just to go on to PCGS or something and pull up the grades like that. But it's definitely a cool book to have. And then it goes to the piece dollars. I like because it kind of tells you where everything starts to wear, and you can learn a lot about coins by just going through stuff like that. But yeah, that's the 3rd edition. They might have a better edition now. It's been a while. I bought that a couple years back. But yeah, I got some decent literature. literature. I got a Mega Red book. That's cool because it has so much stuff in it. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the Mega Red book. Look at this son of a bitch. Look how thick. Oh, no. Look how thick this thing is. Holy crap. But it's like a red book, but it just tells you a lot more about the coins, which is pretty cool. Definitely something cool to have. I got some symbols sitting over here. Damn, tape fell off and knocked over all the symbols. That's where that book went. Whitman Guide to Coin Collecting, that's another one. Dang, I got some, a Lincoln cent and a quarter book I didn't even remember I had. Handbook of United States Coins. A couple of those things. Then you got the blue book, you got the red book, and then you got the blue book. And then this is a pretty good one too. Tells you a lot about some currency. And actually, I should probably look up that $5 note, and I'll know exactly what it should be going for. Yeah, there's so much stuff in this book. I'm not about to sit here and go through that whole thing. But anyway, pretty cool stuff. Yeah, where is the red seals? There's a couple. I don't really use this book a whole lot, but it's got a lot of like the older currency and like weird kind of currency, Confederate stuff and things like that. Like it's just got a whole bunch of really old stuff because they used to make 10 cent back when things cost, you know, a lot less. They used to make like cent bills. I don't know if anybody knew that. But look at this stuff. I would love to have some of these bills. Oh, man. But yeah, they had fractional bills back in the day. But anyway, that's just some of the literature we got going on. But anyway, thank you to everybody. This is everything that got sold tonight. So thank you to everybody. I do appreciate it. Much love and respect to each and every one of you. It's always a pleasure hanging out. And yeah, man, I think tomorrow I'm going to do some shipping. I'm going to beat the hell out of those drums for a little while. What do you guys think? Oh, that's a pretty awesome CD player right there. You can actually scratch with it. So you can speed it up, slow it down, and then actually grab it and scratch. Pretty cool. I got this thing right here. Like I can speed it up and slow it down, but I can't. You can't grab it. But yeah, my guitar. That's my baby right there. Got a Gibson Les Paul. Love that thing. I actually took a sander to that because it doesn't feel really that sharp, but I wanted this to just kind of be more rounded. And man, I tell you what, you can play that thing for hours and it doesn't hurt. And I sanded down the back of the neck trying to make it a little bit skinnier, which I got to do a little bit more. But Gibsons, you know, they don't stay in, and it's only a studio. They don't stay in tune very well, but once you tune them up, they sound amazing. But I also have this LTD 7-string, and I got that Ibanez. But when you look at the Ibanez, you see how thin the neck is, man. I love playing that guitar, but it's got a Floyd Rose, and it's just a bitch to keep tuned. Well, once it gets out, like I can't even change the strings because I don't really know how to do it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I tried to do it once and had it all screwed up, and I had to take it to a shop anyway. So I usually take it to the shop and let them do it. So I am kind of hoping that maybe I can put a couple dollars into that, let them restring it for me. It comes to acoustic, got the Taylor. I'm no like expert on any of this stuff. I just like to jam and play. But this is what I was talking about earlier, the Alvarez. That was my granddad's. I don't really know how to play it, but Maybe one day I'll learn. And we got a cheap bass. Got a banjo. Aria, A-R-I-A, I think is what it is. Or Arla, maybe it's a L-A, I'm not sure. We got a nice Yamaha right here. That's a FG 180. That was my granddad's. And this was my granddad's, a Martin F50, or T50, I think. Yeah, T50. And it's electric. So this is from the 60s. 1964, I believe, is the year. But they made it to where you could plug it in as well, so it was acoustic electric. Kind of the first in all that. But anyway, I digress. Got my Line 6 amp. That thing has amazing distortion on it. Love that thing. But yeah, so maybe next time I'll go through some of these pennies and put them up into flips, because there's all like errors right there. And then like those quarters, those 2 stacks of quarters are all errors. We still got more to go through, so I'm going to go through these pennies. Stay tuned. At some point this week, maybe we'll do another coin roll hunt. But yeah, man, I'm going to try to do some recording, man. This is my interface, so this is where I take in my guitar. My drums, I take all my drums. You can see there's mics everywhere. I got everything mic'd out, and then I run the drums into here, and then I have a left and a right that comes out and goes into here. I'm still trying to figure out how to make that sound good, because then you can really tweak like every single drum, every microphone. But this thing is pretty cool. I have this, I push the button and I turn it up, and it either goes to these speakers or these speakers. So if I really want some like hard hitting bass, I can hook that up. I wish I could play both of them at the same time. That'd be nice, but yeah, I'm no expert at anything. I just like to jam and try to make up my own songs. Oh, here's something that's pretty cool. Look at this thing. Pay no attention to it. Look how dusty that is. Isn't that cool? It's an old cigar box guitar. You can't even press down on it. You really just use like a slide. But you can make some cool sounding stuff. I might try to make a little song up with that. Anyway, I'm rambling. We have been live for 510 minutes. Thank you to everybody. I really do appreciate it. And before I go, that is what I have left. If anybody wants any of these, they're half-ounce toned rounds. $22. You get the 1 of 10 sticker. That's different from everything else I've ever done. There'll only be 10 made. I'll never make more. And then this little 2.33 ounce, probably somewhere around $90. I was trying to get 100, but I let it go for 90 if anybody wants it. And then still got some coins laying around. And I've got some other stuff too that I'm going to be pulling out. Actually, I got something really cool. So that the 1883 CC that I sold earlier, that Morgan, that was one that I've been kind of saving. But I have another one, and it's called, what is it? The silver something. It has granules in it. There's like a whole story, and I'm gonna make a video reading that. I'm probably gonna have to do it a few times to be able to read it fast enough to where I don't sound like I'm a retard. Sorry for using the R word, but I'm slow at reading, especially out loud. But it has a Morgan dollar and a Peace dollar, and then it has another capsule that has granules in it. And it kind of tells you the story about silver and how coins kind of came about, and the Fed and all that stuff. But yeah, it's a pretty cool piece. And those things, man, you can't find them for less than $100 anywhere. So I'll probably bring it up and start at 100 and see what happens. I actually paid, I think, 110 for it when I got it, and that was a couple of years back. But it's a really cool piece. I don't think anybody's seen anything like that before. So it's kind of one of those things where if you want something different, it's kind of a cool piece to have. And it's almost like a book. But anyway, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. Go ahead and get to sleep. And hopefully I will see you guys soon. Stop by on Thursdays. Thursdays I go live at 2:30 and pour. So that's always a lot of fun. I will go live on a Thursday at 2:30 and see you guys then. Other than that, in a couple weeks, I'm gonna try to get some more shot, and then in a couple weeks, I'm gonna try to do some pours, and then hopefully by before the first, like the last weekend before the first, I'll probably have another auction, and then after that, it's probably gonna be a while before I have an auction. So if you want to get any pours, if you want anything done by me, let me know. If you've seen something that I've poured before, check some of those short videos. I post short videos of everything. I'm gonna post short videos of all these pours too before I send them out. And then, but if there's anything that you see that you like, let me know so I can try to have it in the next auction. Otherwise, it might be a while. So, yeah, trying to keep this thing going, but I don't know how long I can really do it. And I kind of need to start putting some time into some other work. So, yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing. I might even try to put some music out soon. I'm going to try to work on some songs. And I play the drums, the guitar, the bass, the lyrics. Like I do everything, but I'm really terrible at lyrics. So, I mean, I can come up with a melody okay, but lyrically, I just don't know what to say. It's so bad. But my vocabulary isn't great anyway. But yeah, if there's anybody out there that can write songs, let me know, man. Maybe we should get together sometime. Even if you just write poems, that would work too. We could probably figure something out. I'm better at the music side than the writing side, but yeah, maybe we'll come on here and go live one day, and I'll just kind of jam out, play some guitars, try to do some recording. Maybe if I just have you guys kind of in the back of the room, and I'm just sitting here, kind of, got my stuff on, and just letting you guys be in the room as I record, asking you, do you like this, do you like that, and then coming up with stuff like that. Would that be fun for anybody? Would you guys be into that? I should probably look at these comments though before I go. Ah, yeah. What kind of symbols do you have? I have Zildjian symbols. I have some ZBTs. Actually, I got a different one. There's another one too. Half of them are A custom and half of them are ZBTs. ZBT, what was that one? Yeah, they're all A custom and ZBTs. The other one I had, actually, I think somebody wants to buy it, so I took it down. I need to get back on OfferUp, man. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to sell on there. I've had some people reach out. I got to get with them. I got a bunch of tools, man. Tools and bits. If anybody needs any bits, man, let me know. I mean, I'll give you a good price. You're going to have to pay for shipping, but unless you live around here. I'm in Maryland. But I've got a bunch of hammer drill bits, just wood drilling bits, a bunch of paddle bits, tons of paddle bits, all different lengths and sizes. And then I have a bunch of those, man, what are they called? Shit, I can't even think of what they're called now. It's so late, like my brain isn't working. It does the same thing as a paddle bit does, really, but they're longer. Bunch of stuff like that I'm trying to let go of. Even a couple tools. I got a ram set tool I'm trying to get rid of. The whole thing was rebuilt. The only thing that's old on it is the actual housing. But anyway, what comes first, the beat or the lyrics? It doesn't matter. It depends. Sometimes I'll come up with like some kind of lyric and then I'll be like, oh, that works. You know how much shit I have in my phone that I've recorded that is just still in my phone? It's just an idea. Over 100. That's what I'm saying. I need to sit down and work on some stuff and just put some real time into trying to figure some stuff out. But a lot of times what I used to do is I would lay down a drum track and I would just hit record and I would play all the way through to make a song. So, you kind of have like a little bit of an opening, you have a little bit of a verse, and go into something for a chorus. Or sometimes we'll just play the same thing all the way through and just have a beat, like some kind of Lenny Kravitz type of beat or something like that, But I'll record 3 to 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, through a song all the way through. And then I'll go back and I'll try to add a guitar to that. Whatever sounds good with that beat, I'll play and add a guitar to it. Then I'll go back and I'll add a bass to that. Then I'll go back and try to see how it makes me feel and try to come up with some kind of lyrics to the song. So that's how I like to do it. But sometimes, I might come up with some lyrics and then be like, all right, what guitar riff will go with that, and then add drums after. But yeah, I've just always kind of jammed out. Like I really don't work on the actual recording process. Which, if I had somebody, if I had a producer that I could sit down with, even if they came over here, and could have them do the producing and the engineering, because I still don't know how to make everything work right, make everything sound good. It'd be so much easier just to play all the stuff and not have to worry about the engineer side and the producer side as well. Just be able to play. So that's that's what happens with me. I just get kind of overwhelmed, and I try to do too much, and then I'm like, man, this is too much. You know what I'm saying? And I take a break for a while, so I never really get good because I kind of I stay rusty for the most part. I'll get good, and then I'll get kind of sick of it, and my ADD, man. I'll start doing other stuff for a while and then get kind of rusty again, which is kind of where I'm at now. I'm a little bit rusty. But if I play every day for a week, I'll be good again. It's just like, it's one of those things. But anyway, I'm sitting here rambling. It is 4:42. Holy crap, it's going to start getting light out soon. My throat is killing me because I've been talking all night. But anyway, good night, UFO. Good cheap, bro. Appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. It's always fun, man. And especially still having 15 people at 4:42 in the morning is awesome. I wish we could get to a place where I got like 30 to 40 people in the room though. At some point we'll get there, I guess. But man, if we don't do it by this next auction, the next one's going to be a little while. But I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about just maybe branching out and doing other things. I did the whole hockey thing and that didn't work at all. I had 65 views on that. That's really bad for a live stream. Man, that was terrible. That's my worst live stream ever. Even the first one I ever did. But we're gonna do some prepping stuff. I got a GoPro, so I'm gonna start making videos about fishing and hunting and stuff like that. It's springtime, I'm gonna go do some fishing. I can set my phone up to record, and I have a Canon 80D if I really want to get crazy. I have 3 different cameras going. But that GoPro, man, I really want to do some stuff with that. I got a bike that is pretty badass. I might start riding a bike and hitting some trails and like doing some video of that. I've got a bunch of video of animals, deer and squirrels and turkeys and you name it. I've got videos of it in my phone. So I might just start posting all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna go through my live streams. I'm gonna post shorts from my live streams. Um, there's a lot that I'm kind of behind on. Instagram, I got to get over there because I take pictures of all my pours. I have all the pictures of all my pours except for these. So I gotta take those pictures of this before I ship it out, and then I want to do some short videos with each one, so I can post the shorts to all the platforms, and then I got to go back, and I've only got like the first 3. Where this is auction 12. I only did like the first 3 auctions of pours on Instagram. So I'm trying to put all of my pours on Instagram. So if you want to see your pour, it'll be on there somewhere. So I'm trying to get to that. I got so far behind, it's kind of overwhelming. I feel like I'm never gonna get my place. And then when you do post to Instagram, it reposts the picture in your phone. So I got to figure out where the doubles are, and like what I already did. It's just I don't know. I probably need to sit down on the computer and look at the computer and be on my phone at the same time. It's probably what I should do. But I have to set that up. I don't even know if I have Instagram on this computer. I don't use my computer for much. But anyway, people like their home teams. Yeah. But I thought, I figured because Alex Ovechkin just did he just beat Wayne Gretzky for all-time goals. I figured maybe people would be a little more interested then. But yeah, even the people that I thought would show up didn't really show up. So, but I had a good time. I mean, I still had fun hanging out and talking. Just ran my mouth the whole time, kind of like I'm doing now. But yeah, I gotta get off here. We gotta go. We gotta go to bed, y'all. But I appreciate all of you. It's been fun. It's been real, and it's been real fun. So, with that being said, check me out on Thursdays at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. I will be doing that for a little while. Now that it's getting nice out, I might even start doing it on other days. Who knows? Maybe I'll go a whole week and just go live and pour. and just hang out with you guys. It's always fun. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to branch out. We're going to get into prepping, maybe some music, maybe some outdoors, maybe some cooking. I got we got a smoker, electric smoker, so that's cool. I've been smoking some food, and then she also ordered one of those hibachi grills. I forgot what it's called, but I made the video putting it together. I still got to go out and season it. So once I season it, I'm gonna finish that video, post it, and I've got probably 10 other videos already in my phone. I just need to do some editing with, and then I probably got another 40 on top of that it's just all over the place that I just need to figure out what is what. So anyway, if you see a video from me, if you see I posted anything, please, stop by, leave a comment. It truly means the world to me, and it helps me in the algorithm, and the algorithm has not been good to me lately. So, if you can hit the like button, I hate to beg for this stuff, but if I don't say it, people don't think about it sometimes. So smash the like button, leave a comment, and, do the damn thing. Man, I'm so tired and delirious right now. I appreciate you guys. 525 minutes almost. Man. Anyway. See you later. 3D Woodworks, N Marsh, Tuli Tuli, Rockamas, UFO, Gadita Oso. If there's anybody else still here, I'm not going to scroll up in the comments, but if there's anybody else still here, I appreciate you guys. It's always fun. I can sit here and run my mouth all night, to be honest, which is kind of crazy to me because in real life, I'm really kind of the quiet one. Most of the time, I'm always quiet. Never really know what to say. And I'm always nervous before I go live, thinking that that's how I'm going to be. But once I hit the button, it kind of goes away. I always say it's just like going on stage where you're like really nervous until you start playing the first song. And then it's like all the nerves kind of go away. It's always the leading up to it that you're nervous about. So that's what I've been trying to teach myself. If I can stop letting that happen and don't think about the what could be and just go with the flow, live in the moment, life is so much better. And man, I work on that every day. But anyway, I consider all of you friends. If anybody needs anything, if you ever want to talk about anything, if you're going through some tough times in life and you just need somebody to talk to, man, please feel free to reach out. My email is in every single video I've ever posted. A lot of you have my phone number. If anybody ever wants to talk, if anybody ever needs anything, please reach out. I do love you guys, man. It's like a family over here, and I can't say that enough, and I really appreciate it. So thank you for everything, all of you, every last one of you. Thank you for any and everything. You really have helped me change my life, and before I came back, I was in a really dark place, and now I'm feeling good. I'm back, and you guys are keeping me on the straight and narrow. So thank you for that. And like I always say, much love and respect to each and every one of you. And also, like I always say, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next one. Have a great day. Talk to y'all soon. Definitely on Thursday. Maybe before. Later, y'all.